you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Good morning.
A very good morning to you. How are you, Dave?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm really good and looking forward to today.
Oh, it's good to have you back.
Yeah.
Did you have a good week off?
I did. It was lovely, thank you. Walking the dog on the beach.
Lovely. I can't say good morning, Hochanda, normally without going, good morning.
Good morning, Hochanda.
Yeah, yeah. Now, you've not been here for the deal wheel,
No,
have you?
no, so can I spin the deal wheel?
You can with the greatest
Yes.
of pleasure.
Yes.
Every one of these deals is worth having, but it will land on one and that will be active for the hour. So, Janice, do your thing.
Let's do it. It's a nice gentle spin to ease us in for the morning.
That's so not like you.
Well, the thing is, if I do it too, it might spin off.
Dream day!
Yes, it's a dream day.
Dream day. Now, everyone that buys something during this show will be entered into a draw to win a place at the Dream Day. Here's all the T's and C's. It's going to be coming up in May. It'll be a fantastic day with us at Hochanda, OK? You get a meet and greet, a VIP selected tour of Hochanda HQ in the studios, lunch with senior management. We don't get to do that. Craft along session in the afternoon, and all of that basically is for the having. If you buy something in the show, you'll be entered into the draw, and we will announce the winner of the Dream Day before the end of the hour, okay? Right, lovely. Good stuff. Right, good morning. We even get our own mugs now.
I know, you know, and that's not me and you. Who are the mugs? Sorry.
No.
We were talking earlier on, actually, to our lovely director, Chris, and he was saying, so, you and Dave, what are you going to be? You're going to be the Richard and Judy, the Ant and Dec? And
Punch
I said,
and Judy.
Yeah, I said more like Sooty and Sweet.
yeah, absolutely.
Because we do hopefully have a guest later on in the show who could actually be Sue from Sooty and Sweet.
Yes, she could. Actually, yes, I see what you mean. Well,
could.
we've got a couple of people popping in, actually. Paul, hopefully, will be popping in as well to talk about what the Clarity shows are going to have, because basically the one-day special sold out last night in the launch.
Very, very busy show, so congratulations to everyone that got hold of that. But we'll be finding out what they're up to today when Paul comes in.
Now, we've got lots of great offers in this show. We've got some sunrise specials coming up soon, which are only for this hour only, and we also launch every morning at 7 o'clock the deal of the day for 24 hours, or if it sells out early. And that's what this is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a fantastic deal, it really is. And this is going to be delivered directly to your door. If you are a Freedom member, it's a delivered price as well. If you want to become a Freedom member, do check that out throughout the show, 888 in your basket. But take a look at what you're getting here for £11.99. That usual price, Dave, £38.16.
This is crazy.
That is a huge, huge discount.
You're saving over 25 quid by buying this today. I mean, to be fair, let's face it, you'd probably spend £10 just on the stamps.
Yeah, you would. And there's some beautiful stamps here. This, of course, being my favourite just there, and the detail that's in that is absolutely divine. And being able to colour that in as well, all you colourists out there, isn't that gorgeous?
It's lovely. And you've also got the patio set here as well. Now, it's soon going to be that time of the year, isn't it? Getting the old furniture out of the garage or the garden shed and popping it out on the patio again. There's your garden terrace. Then you've also got this paper pad. Now, this is the paper lace paper pad, which Janice is going to have a little flick through.
Yeah, this is lovely, gorgeous paper. Now, if you love your scrapbooking, if you want to use these maybe for apertures in your cards or use these with your dies, they really are gorgeous. Lots of different colours. Could be some wedding stationery that you're putting together, Dave.
Could be, actually. Yeah. Now, this is from Joy Crafts, from the Netherlands. And you've got not only the paper pad, but you're also going to get some fantastic cardstock and papers as well. These metallic papers that you can see here, look at the shine on them. We've got the rich colours over where Janice is sat. You've got the pastel colours where I'm sat as well. Looks almost a bit like leather. It really does when you look at it. It looks like that shiny, highly polished leather.
You've got that texture to it, haven't you?
And then you've got this fantastic paper, this linen paper or cardstock in front of us here as well. Don't know about the GSM on this, but it's a very, very thick 12 by 12 cardstock.
Yeah, it is. And that's really handy, actually, especially for your scrapbooking to have that size, rather than the A4 size. But, of course, you can cut this down. It's 120 GSM.
120 sheets or 120 GSM? Is it?
120 GSM.
That's the 120 GSM.
Ah, for the pearlized, yes.
Yeah, this is a lot thicker. The 12 by 12 is a lot thicker.
Actually, we could have a bit of a guess here.
I reckon that's about 250.
I think it could be. Because paper actually turns into card at around about 170 GSM.
Yeah.
And that is fairly substantial. So I'd say, yeah, about 250 GSM.
Now, if you're looking at that thinking, I don't do 12 by 12s, I don't do scrapbooking, it's not for me, cut it into 4 6 by 6s. Because then you've got, of course, 4 times as much. You can cut it into 3 4-inch strips or 4 3-inch strips if you want to as well.
If you want to make your boxes as well, I think this is ideal size for you to do that, especially if you've got a scoring board, something like that, or maybe some of the larger dies that you work with as well. You've got the capability.
Does it say how many sheets of the cardstock, the 12 by 12 you get? 48. 48 of the 12 by 12, 117 pieces in total for just £11.99. This is ridiculous. This is crazy. A delivered price, like you said, if you're in the Freedom Club, too good to miss out on.
It's definitely worth becoming a Freedom member, by the way, because you get your free P&P on everything you buy from us here at Hochanda. That includes everything on the show. You'll get discounts as well. If you see a blue banner on anything on the website, that means you've got a Freedom discount as well. And with a deal like this, the money that you're saving, it is definitely a why not deal. So you might as well become a Freedom member. You get great discounts throughout the shows, but also this will be a delivered price.
Do you know what? A lot of you are making sure that you set your alarm clock for 7 o'clock in the morning, because this deal of the day that we do every single day is incredible. Every single one we've had so far since the launch of Good Morning Hochanda has been incredible. A massive saving of £27 off. It's just, for you today, £11.99. You'd pay that for the stamps easily. You're going to get all that cardstock, all those wonderful, beautiful pearlised papers, the paper pad, the stamps. It's all in there for an incredible £11.99. If you want to join in with the show on Facebook, we'd love to know that you're there. We've got our Facebook page opened as well, so we can actually interact with you too. So say hi to us. Now, not only have we got the deal of the day, we've also got a few of these for you.
Now, you might be having some crafty workshops. You might have some craft projects lined up, whether you're using MDF or if you're using paper. We've got some great paints for you. These are water-based.
They are. They are. Has the sun risen yet? It's a bit murky out there today. I don't know if we're going to see any sun today.
Well, I'll tell you something. It was very foggy driving into work
Oh,
today.
foggy normally means sunshine later.
Yeah. So it could be. So hopefully it's going to be a sunny day today.
Now, someone's been dribbling for us. Look at this. We've actually got a little swatch chart. Those are the paints you're going to be getting. One of them has got a gloss, which is just here. Now, that's a transparent gloss that you can see there. So you can actually put that over the top of any of the other paints. All the other paints you can see are matte. And this can go on MDF, it can go on wood, it can go on glass, it can go on metal. And they're wonderful Kaiser colours, aren't they? £12 for the whole lot. And you get 75ml per tube.
Yeah, and they're water-based as well, so they're going to be easy to clean up. If you're using these on metal, just make sure that you've got some gesso or you've primed that metal to use these colours to get the very best. But we've got some beautiful colours. I think very spring-like summer colours here as well.
Is it just me? But I've got this urge. I just want to take... I have a plain white shirt on,
Dave,
you know, and then I can have another paint splat shirt.
Yeah, that would be ideal, wouldn't it? Now, already, how much of the stock has gone? 20% of the stock already gone. You're taking on board the discounts that we've got here. £12, and it is a sunrise special. So just give you this. How hard? Oh, can you squeeze? Dave, you're naughty. Behave, Dave. I said.
Everyone at
I knew
home's
this was
thinking
going to
the same.
happen. Yeah, they probably are. They probably
The
are.
tube of plate, it just needs to be squirted. It really, really does.
But again, really easy to use and easy to clean up after with them being water-based. And because they're water-based as well, you might be able to stretch out some of the colour by adding water to the paint when you do splodge it out onto your projects.
Now look at this colour. Look at this. How incredibly bright is that lime green? I love it. You've got blue, pink, a lavender colour, red, brown. I love the fact you've got the gloss in there as well. The olive greens are down there, that kind of Sherwood green as well. If you've got MDF, you bought MDF from us and you're thinking, I don't know what to coat it with, I don't know how to cover it, and I don't know how to kind of make it look fantastic. These are great. £12 for the lot. I thought maybe a £5 a tube would be good value. Bearing that in mind, I mean, you should be spending with us £27.99, but you don't have to pay anywhere near that. If you get it now, only while stocks last or until the end of the hour, £12 for the whole lot. And Kaiser Craft from Australia are an incredible brand, top quality.
Yeah, they are. They are renowned for their watercolours. So with these, you can take them with you because, of course, they're contained in the tubes. You can also create a colour palette as well. With them being water-based, they will dry and then you can reactivate them if you want to. I love the fact that you're getting that gloss with them though, because it gives you that extra finish. So you don't have to go out and buy gloss paints. You can simply place that clear gloss over any of the colours, turning them into a gloss paint.
Let the colour dry first, obviously.
Which I think is just fantastic. Sometimes if you finish your MDF, sometimes if you're painting on your metal, you think to yourself, I wish I had that gloss effect. Now you can make that decision after you've placed the colour on.
Now we've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's about 7 sunrise special prices coming up. So £12 for the Kaiser acrylics if you want to go for those. We've also got a great deal coming up on the next selection for you too. Now this paper is no ordinary paper. One side it is kind of matte, and then that's the matte side. The other side, it's incredibly glossy. Now these are 200 GSM cardstock, so yeah, that makes that 12 by 12 we saw a few minutes ago, about 250. You can tell the difference in the thickness. So you've got a laminate side one side, a flat side the other. So this side will take your distress inks and that sort of thing. But if you want the shiny, just flip it over. Now look at the colours you've got here as well, Jan.
It's a great colour palette, and the great thing is, with the gloss, with the red on one side, you turn it around, you get that deeper burgundy on the other. It works out to be 9 pence per sheet, which I think is excellent value for money.
Great really for die cutting. You've got red, black, brown, green, turquoise, wonderful kind of shade of, that's like a royal blue, isn't it? Really lovely. Purple, red, yellow, orange. All of this, 100 sheets in total, working out to 9.5p. £9.60, better than half price, £10.39 off. And I don't see this sort of cardstock around for sale very often, to be honest.
No, I'm not seeing gloss on one side and then matte on the other, especially as they are different colours as well, which again gives you the choice. You've got that really deep, beautiful black on one side. You turn it over, you've got the matte. With the brown as well, really nice and glossy, as you can see that shimmer there. And then turning it round, you've got that different tone of brown, which is a really nice autumnal brown. Using them both together, actually, if you were to cut out maybe some leaves, for example, you've got that lovely gloss side, and then you've got the richer, gorgeous brown that you can use together.
Here comes summer. Look at those two together.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Sunrise, sunset. There you go. Look, that yellow is vivid. It's bright. It's out there. There we go. Shiny one side, matte on the reverse. 100 sheets, a quarter of the stock of this is gone. I knew you'd love this.
No, I didn't expect this. This is almost like a Hochanda pink, would you say? If I hold that near to the... Yeah, a bit like Hochanda pink. Turn it around.
Ooh.
Yeah, you've got that purple. So again, turn it around. Beautiful Hochanda pink. Turn it around. You've got that gorgeous purple.
Can I suggest something? Great for making boxes. Because you want the inside to look just as nice as the outside, because if you've just got a plain white backing on cardstock and a printed front, the box isn't going to look that attractive.
I think this would be great for gift boxes.
Yeah,
and of course,
frames.
you've got many, many dies. Frames would be excellent. Matting and layering as well, because you've got enough of the card to do that. And you could have one side as the matte, turn it around, and one side as the gloss, and you can matte and layer your images up, which will look absolutely fantastic. So again, you've got this lovely purple shimmer there, and then turn it around, you've got the deeper purple. Beautiful, fantastic value for money day.
It's worth getting up early to watch Good Morning Hochanda with all these sunrise deals, deals of the days and that sort of thing. And we look ahead to the rest of the day as well. We give a little bit of a snapshot of shows coming up later on.
Yeah, we certainly do. If you want to get in touch with us, by the way, and let us know what you're up to today, what your projects are, what you're crafting, then please do get in touch. It is studio@hochanda.com, or leave a message on Facebook. We've got that live on the other side of the studio, so we can interact with you, and you can deliver us your comments on Facebook Live if you want to.
OK, next bundle. Now, this isn't just paper. This is a mixture of all sorts of things. We've got decoupage. We've got cutouts, like little handbags.
And they're really easy to do because they're all pre-scored. So you simply just fold that over, you've got the little tab there, and then you've got that mini little handbag, which is great.
We're calling this a decoupage kit, but basically there's tons of stuff in here. You get 4 sheets of your foam pads for your decoupage. You've got loads of sheets of decoupage here. Some are kind of whimsical and quite cartoony for the kids. It is traditional decoupage, so you cut these images out, but they're very easy to cut out, as you can probably see. You get 20 sheets. Oh, very distinguished.
Very dapper.
Very dapper gentleman. How many images are there on each sheet? 2 on that one. There's probably 2 on that one as well. And it's covering everything. You've got the Christmas stag here. What else have we got, which is a favourite of mine? Gone fishing. Well, some of these are upside down, doesn't matter. Actually, look at that. Do you know someone that can relate to? I think we all do. That's me at the top. Now,
this actually reminds me, there are some cards that you can buy, a certain brand of cards in the shops, and it's very, very similar to the cartoon humour that's on those cards, so they're fabulous. But there really is something for everyone. You can see you've got your traditional, you've got your cartoon effect, for example, something for the kids, maybe something for your mum. Mother's Day, not far away, of course. When is Mother's Day? It's gone.
It's gone, yeah. That was 2 Sundays ago.
Isn't that terrible? Well, I'm thinking about the future. Mother's Day next year. Oh,
Mother's Day in America is coming up, but
that's what I'm thinking of.
That's what you were thinking of.
Of course I am.
Because now we do broadcast to America too.
We certainly do. Got out of that one. £13.20. It is a great sunrise.
No one noticed. No.
Surprise.
No one clocked it.
No one did they?
All of this is A4. These have been beautifully displayed. I'm going to ruin them. But hang on, let me just take some of these cards out. So you've got designer cardstock here, you've got a lovely gold and a wonderful shade of blue. That's really a unusual colour, like that.
You've got different sizes as well, Dave, because you've got the A4 card there, but you've also got the card which is scored to make the cards instantly.
Perfect.
So you can cut out your decoupage. For example, I think that would look fabulous on there with the teddy bear, which is gorgeous. But you've got different size cards as well, and apertures to use.
Absolutely. You've got toppers or blanks that could be made into toppers, all sorts of different sizes. You've got some that have got like a texture to them. Again, this has got that leather look to it, which has been embossed. You've got ovals. Easter's on the way. These could be eggs if you wanted to make them and decorate them into eggs. You get loads of these oval blanks. There's tons in here. This is, again, pearlised paper and card that you've got. So there's loads in this for £13.20. It's got a value of £34.99. It is yours today for a £21.79 saving, just £13.20, and the whole lot will be on its way. No P&P to pay if you're a Freedom Club member. I reckon that will cost about £6 or £7 to post if you took it to a post office.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
And more.
The great thing is about all the deals that we've got on the show, you can really stock up with your card, with your decoupage. This really is a fantastic show to start adding things to your basket. And if you do, if your basket comes to £60 or more, if you really want to treat yourself, then we'll divide the cost into 2 on a flexi buy, which makes it even more affordable to stock up with all your crafty stash.
Loving it. Now, if you want a bit of sparkle in your life, is this limited stock already? Wow. Now, lots of you shop ahead of us. You see what's on the show, you see the discounts, and you just go ahead and order it. That's absolutely fine. You can buy it at any point during the show. The discount is activated when the show begins. £9.60 saves you £10 and 39 pence. This should be 19.99 for all of this glitter card. 32 sheets in total, 16 colours, 2 of each. I didn't know you could get glitter card in so many different colours.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? You know, we're always busy when we have glitter card. Not just for Christmas, special occasions you can use this for. You can, of course, cut out. You can use these folded over to make a card, but beautiful as apertures.
Yeah, this has got the textured glitter as well, which I know lots of you prefer and love. You've even got a black glitter card. Starry nights and that sort of thing. Fireflies spring to mind when you see that. Isn't that gorgeous? So you get shades of silver, lavender, gold, pink, blue. It's all there. Look at this one. This is the most unusual, I think. And you actually get quite a few of this particular colour. Look at that.
Now, can you see that at home? You've almost got like shimmers of green
Yeah.
in there, haven't you? It's beautiful.
Like an AB glitter that's been put on a slate grey. Really lovely. £9.60. We don't have that much left now. It's limited stock. There's literally single figures now. So the next few of you...
Oh, it's gone.
Gone. Sold out. First
Well
one out of the
done.
morning. Wonderful. Now, wait until you see how many cards you're going to get in the next bundle. This is unbelievable. We did work it out earlier on. What was the total? 144 cards you're going to get in total. 9 designs, and there are 16 packs in total for £12, under £1 a pack.
Yeah, that is superb value for money. When you open these up, you can see that this will go on the inside of your card. So you can have happy anniversary on there, or you can stick that on the front and then just open that up. It's going to be entirely up to you how you use these, but you've got happy anniversary, you've got good luck on there, you've got thank you, so many different messages. With love, for example, something very simple and very elegant to use and then decorate on the front with whatever you like.
Well, the thing is, the inserts are included. You don't often find inserts included with cards these days. So you're getting a card and an insert for each one. So you choose the insert that's appropriate. It's not pre-stuck inside the card for you.
No, I like that. And it gives you a chance, of course, to add that extra message on the inside. So you've got happy anniversary there, but when you open that up, you can put an extra message, maybe a picture of somebody or something like that. Use these however you like. You could place that, cut that out and place that on the front of the card if you want to.
That'd be good for the decoupage. You know the decoupage kit we had
that
earlier
would.
on?
Yeah, that would.
Perfect, because it's just the right size to put the decoupage images on the front, and then you've got sort of got the insert which you can put inside it. So
Right, let's take a look. So we've got With Love
Yep.
in there. We have got Congratulations, which again, really nice font on there. Congratulations. We've got Christmas Greetings, so something for Christmas. There you go, thinking ahead, not just thinking ahead to Mother's Day next year, thinking ahead to Christmas this year. There's your thank you. A really nice card to use. So you get 8 cream cards and inserts with the envelopes.
I like the fact they're in separate packets as well, so if
Yeah.
you're not using all of them in one go, you're not going to expose them to dust and dirt and all that stuff.
Oh, this is a nice one. Thinking of You.
Oh.
Again, beautiful font. The great thing is, because they're pre-packaged as well, and it's going to be entirely up to you how you use this, if you want to sell these on, if you've got a craft market, for example, they're all pre-packaged for you. I like the good luck one you've got there, and you've also got happy birthday. So lots of different sentiments in there, all pre-packaged. Fantastic value for money, only £12.
Is it 75p a pack? Is that my maths is right? 16 packs
16.
for £12. It's about 75p a pack.
I think it would be. 75 pence, yeah?
75p a pack.
Yeah,
That's incredible,
I
isn't it?
clearly had no idea then. I was just waiting for confirmation from my producer in my ear. Just go with what Dave says. Blank. It's like, yeah.
Right, so you're saving 33 quid. Not bad at all. 838485, your item number. Now, a little bit of fabric from Joe, Lily, and the Mill Shop Online.
Oh, these are gorgeous, Dave. They really are. You've got linen fabric, so you've got excellent quality here, and we love linen, don't we? Especially throughout the summer months. Great for cushions, great for upholstery. But if you wanted to make something to wear, I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Look at the colours that are in here.
Do you know
and
what?
Look at the images.
I reckon you could put that in a frame, because it's a picture in its own right, isn't it?
Yeah, you could.
It looks
Yeah.
like it's just been painted. It looks really kind of arty and really quite funky. Maybe you want to put... This is quite a thick cotton as well that's been used for this. It's more of a linen, to be honest with you. It says linen on the screen. That kind of gives the game away, Dave, doesn't it? But this is great for your kind of pads, your seat pads. If you want to upgrade those, make them a bit more kind of lively, make them a bit more brighter for spring and summer. This is perfect for that. So that's the birds, and then you get 2 plain colours.
Yeah, you do. You've got this beautiful purple. It's like a dusky purple. Again, they're all the same size, 1/2 metre by 54 inches.
Yeah.
£10 for all 3. That usual price of £44.99. That means you're saving £34.99.
It should be
is an
£15.
exceptional deal.
£15 a piece it
Yeah,
should be.
it should be £15 a piece.
I love linen. I really do. I've got to think about it. I know it creases, you know, if you wear it as trousers and that sort of thing, but I don't mind it. I love the way it looks and the way it hangs and drapes.
Yeah, actually shorts are nice. Linen shorts in the summer. But you can use these for all kinds of different home decors, for example. You might have a blind, a little window somewhere in your home, make a Roman blind, maybe use this as backing, for example, and have the birds as the front. Beautiful. And they all go perfectly well together as well with the colour tones that are in there.
This is £3.33 per piece. That's ridiculous. For linen, that is crazy. £10, a third of the stock has gone. You know what you want to do with them. Are they going to be seat pad covers? Are they going to be cushions? Are they going to be maybe... You can make this into maybe a shawl if you wanted to.
A shawl would be nice.
For the shoulders in the springtime.
Waistcoat.
A linen waistcoat, yeah.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
And
Hayley, get onto that. Linen waistcoat, Hayley.
I think if Hayley ever sees another waistcoat, she's going to throw it at me. Yeah. Is it done?
Well, I've kind of stopped. I'll come and see you in a minute.
Oh, OK. Can I have a
Hayley
fitting
Smith.
in a minute? Oh.
How come you get a waistcoat? I'd like a waistcoat as well.
You've been on holiday. If you'd have been working, you'd have got a waistcoat.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh, well, never mind.
All three of these, cream, lavender and that bird pattern as well, for £10, really good deal, 820760. Now, if I could pick one item of our Sunrise specials today that I reckon is going to sell out straight away, it's going to be this. We've already had one sell out. These are going to be absolutely flying off the shelves. If you love your drawing, if you love your watercolouring, look at what we've got here for you. 125 sheets. You're going to get 2 pads, A3 in size, the drawing pad and the watercolour pad as well. You've actually got, in total, how many sheets have we got on here? 25 sheets in each. Yeah, 25 sheets in each pad. Plus you've also got watercolour card and paper as well included. 125 sheets of watercolour paper and card, plus the 2 pads.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? Some of the paper here is going to be ideal for drawing on.
Yep.
And you've got your watercolour card as well, which again is ideal for your painting, makes it portable. But I love the size of these pads, A3, I really, really do. If you're taking these out, you're doing any kind of sketching, you're doing any kind of watercolouring on your travels, these are ideal because they're bound. You can take them with you, you can allow them to dry, and then they can be a mini portfolio for you. If you know anyone that's going to college, university, these would be perfect. If you want extra watercolour card and drawing pads in your life, then again, what a great deal. £9.96.
I'd have thought 19.99 was a cracking deal.
Yeah, definitely for all of this. £19.99, superb deal, but it gets even better, of course, with the deal we've got today.
Very, very busy indeed. £9.96, and that's a delivered price for Freedom Club members, 616613. Now, remember, we're spinning the wheel all day today. Today's the last day of the deal wheel. We've absolutely loved having this for the last few days. Today, we span in, or Janice did, the Dream Day. Now, what that means is everyone that buys something in the show will be entered into a draw, and our producer, Katie, at the end of the show, will tell us exactly who has been selected at random to come to the Dream Day. You've got the meet and greet of the Dream Team. This is going to be on the 23rd of May, remember, so hopefully you're available that day, Thursday, 23rd of May. You'll get lunch, you get a VIP tour of the studios, meet everybody that's in that day, craft-along session in the afternoon, all free, because you've won. And one of you will be selected for the Dream Day, and you can bring a friend, of course, as well, if you want to, too. That will announce at the end of the hour, okay? So, all you've got to do is buy something between now and 8 o'clock, and you will be in the draw for the Dream Day. Now, we've also got some books for you in the show from Search Press. These are great. These are another Sunrise special price. All the Sunrise special prices will go up at the end of the show at 8 o'clock, okay? You've got Chinese brush painting and Glyn Macy's World of Acrylics. Both of them together are $13.50, so you're getting one for nothing, really. 597768 is your item number. 597768. You're watching Good Morning Hochanda, of course.
Oh, you're right, love.
Music and chairs.
You know when Hayley's around, nothing's ever straightforward.
Did you get up all right?
I did. Good. Yes, these are very high chairs.
They are very high. I feel a little bit giddy.
Do you?
To be
Just
fair,
altitude.
Altitude sickness.
Yeah. My blood's gone all thin, but I'm all right. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, I'm really good. Now, what have we got coming up at 8 o'clock today?
So
Because
at 8
that's with
o'clock,
me.
we've got Marathon Threads.
Yes.
Fabulous threads mostly for embroidery. We have got some ones that are kind of more everyday threads as well, but we've also got some amazing needles. Now, we met these guys, it's Schmetz. They're a really big name in needles, and they
been around for years and years and years. I mean, hundreds of years. And what they've actually got, if you have a look at this one here, this is a double eye. Ooh, where am I going? This one. This one's a quick thread needle. Now you see on the side of it, the picture there where it's got the little notch in. That means you do not have to thread your needles traditionally. You can just ping it in from the side. So you don't have to spend ages trying to get it through that tiny hole.
Are these for machines?
These are for machines.
Okay.
And then this other one here, this is a double eye needle, which allows you to sew with 2 threads at once. You may have seen twin needles, where you can again get 2 threads at once, but that will give you a double line. This will do 2 threads on the same stitch, so you can see the kind of colour variation they've got on those. So we're going to be using both of those at 8 o'clock.
Wow. Now they look amazing. Now
Fancy.
I'm with you at 8 o'clock.
Oh, splendid.
Yeah.
Don't do more.
Don't let that affect.
Yippee! Yes!
You broadcasting. Now we've got a waistcoat.
Yes.
Tell me about the waistcoat, because I feel a little left out.
Right, you've been off.
Excuse me?
Oh, you've been off.
What do you want to
On
smell?
holiday. Oh, on holiday. Not like that.
Very good, Dave. Terrible. I think terrible.
Okay, so
Okay.
you were away.
I was away. Yes.
And we had a show together. Dave and I launched a one-day special together, and it was a Fabric Freedom one. The guys hadn't sent me any fabric to create any demonstrations with, so I foolishly said, all right, Dave, what should we make? Waistcoat.
But I wanted
So we did.
I wanted something very understated.
Yes, so this is the understated side. It needs a press because
That's
I
nice.
wanted, because we did have a problem. We did the last final show, and what happened was I stupidly stitched the armholes up when I shouldn't have done to turn it out.
Stitch the arms.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not
So
laughing.
we tried to turn it out, and we couldn't get it to turn out. So we have now turned it out,
Yes.
and it is fine. So he's got a lovely understated side
Lovely.
in the black denim, and then he's got a reversible waistcoat,
Let's try it on.
which is yes.
Yeah, try it
try
on.
the flamingo side.
Oh, I like the back to it.
I know. We used
really
every single
nice.
Not about the
fabric.
front, but the back.
We used every single fabric
Which
on the
side
show.
do you want to?
Every
do you want,
single
do you want
one.
the understated side out?
I want the loud side.
go on
Yeah,
then.
I've got to.
So I've got to finish your armholes, and I've got to top stitch the outer
Armholes.
edge. But what we did was we actually created this one from one of Dave's existing waistcoats. So it should be
very nice.
a pretty good fit.
I like that, Dave. That is, you know something?
How
That-
understated is that? Oh, hang on.
Actually, that image just there could be you or me at this precise moment in time.
Perfect fit.
It did. It
So
looked like me.
we will get it finished off. We'll do a bit of top stitching with some of the marathon threads, some of the nice decorative threads, and get it.
I reckon I
get it
could be
good.
starting a trend here.
I like that. I like that so much. I want one.
You want one?
Oh, please make
Don't
me one.
you start
With a
now.
matching tie.
Because that's all I had was Charlie and Yanis for the whole of the rest of the day.
spent
going,
the whole day
Where's
making
mine?
it, didn't you?
Where's mine?
Yeah, yeah.
That is really
I mean,
nice.
in terms of hours, it didn't actually take that long
No.
because we were doing it just within the shows and just literally kind of a little bit here, a little bit there. So probably if you were going to sit down and do it start to finish, you'd be looking at maybe 2 to 3 hours.
Really, is that all?
But it is
Very good.
reversible.
It is a
Yeah.
reversible one. Oh, you're going to reverse it?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
I've got my black shirt on, so.
So we
Move the
used
chair out of
we
the way.
used the sparkly kind of foil, shimmer foil fabric. We used the denim. We used the some of these freedom rolls. We used absolutely
Turn round,
everything
'cause
and the
back's
batik.
nice. See, look at that. That is lovely. There's a bit of cotton there, that's all. I'm not stroking you, Dave.
Ticklish.
We'll leave that for later.
Yeah, I love it. Thank you, Hels.
No problem. I
That
shall
is
go
lovely.
and finish that off.
That's going to be
Yes.
my party waistcoat.
Yep.
Christmas parties, summer parties, that will be on.
Well, if you want to see Hayley, she's on at 8 o'clock with myself. Please don't miss that. We'll let you go and get ready.
Thank you very much.
And
Get
we
off
are
the big
going
high
to
chair.
continue
Oh.
and take a look at our deal of the day. Where are you going?
I'm going. You said
No, not yet.
go.
No, not yet. We're professional here, you know. Come back in. Go back in. Almost 20% of the stock has gone, Dave.
I'm not surprised. Look at what you're getting from Joy Crafts from the Netherlands. You're going to get all of this. You pay this sort of price just for the stamps, and they're the springtime patio stamps that you're going to get. Plus, you're also going to get that lovely bird, which Janice showed you at the beginning of the show as well. You're going to get the paper pad, and you're also going to get the textured paper and all of those sheets of 12 by 12 cardstock as well. You know, that 12 by 12 cardstock, I reckon it's about 250 GSM. It's got a lovely linen feel to it, linen texture to it. Plus the papers, you've got a wonderful kind of pearlised effect, like a metallic effect to them. So there's tons in there for just under £12, deal of the day. It should be £38.16. You're getting it today for £11.99, saving you £26.17, but 20%'s gone in the first half an hour of course, Good Morning Hochanda.
Good morning, Hochanda. If you've just joined us, welcome to the show. We've got some great deals for you. Some have already sold out, and this next one, 2/3 of the stock already gone. Are you squeezing again?
I am. I love a good tube. I love a good tube of paint. This is quality all the way from Kaisercraft. It really is. Now, you can use this on... Where are we? Let me just read this for you. MDF, wood, paper, plaster, canvas, and printed metal. Painted metal, sorry. Primed metal. That's
yes,
it.
yes.
Any
You
of those
just need
surfaces.
to prime it first with a bit of gesso, a bit of undercoat. But these are the colours that you're getting. The great thing about this deal is that you get the gloss that you can place over any of these colours. So not only have you got your matte colours, you can turn any of them into gloss.
£12, and you're going to get 8 plus 1. So for 9 tubes, 12 quid, only about £1.30 a tube.
Yeah, well, that's why 2/3 of the stock has gone. And you get a lot in each of the tubes, 75 mil in each of these. They're water-based, so one, they're going to be very, very easy to clean up after, like your brushes. But also, if you wanted to, you could extend the colour a little bit by adding more water.
And the lovely thing is you just squeeze a little bit out onto your palette or onto your glass mat or whatever. So they're very, very user-friendly and economical. You're not going to be, you know, pouring loads out of a jar or a tin or anything like that. And then the gloss, once your paint is dry, the gloss can then go over the top. It's a bit like glossy accents, really.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh, that's quite pearlescent, actually, that gloss. So I'll just show you. I have to be really careful, because if I squeeze too much, it's going to go squirting out. Oh!
So it goes on cloudy and dries totally clear.
Sorry about that. We need to... We've got some tissue.
Janice has dribbled. £12 gets you the lot.
I told you should never let me touch anything. It either falls down or just... Yeah, but that's great, that gloss, because that will go over any of the colours. So super, super busy for those. I'll leave that just trickling down, and then Matt can wipe that up afterwards. Right.
2/3 the stock.
It does. It has. I'm very busy for this. Right. Let's take a look at the card we've got here. Also, absolutely fantastic, because with these... You see, I've only been here 5 months.
You're rubbish. Get out.
So what have we got here, Hayley?
I've got no idea, but they're squirting it everywhere.
Have you even got mics on?
I've got one.
Oh, you've got mic on.
Hang on, here we go.
Perfect. See, this is where I have to have the step pole floating head me. You see the problem?
If you've just joined us,
I'm really
hello,
sorry.
and welcome.
We have nothing if we're not professional.
Yes, absolutely, each and every time.
Right. Have you finished squirting?
Yes.
Okay. You covered yourself.
Yeah, I'm
Dave,
fine.
you all
Yes,
right?
I'm fine
okay.
now.
Yes.
We'll leave you to it then.
All right then.
See you in a bit, Paul.
See you in a bit,
See you in a
Paul. Oh dear.
Oh,
right.
now, number
God.
2, Sunrise Special number 2. Have a little look at this. This is fantastic cardstock, actually. It's got a shiny side and a matte side. It's limited stock. We knew you'd love it.
I love this. Look at that. So you've got the lovely shiny glossy red. If I just bend that, you can see. Turn that around, you've got the gorgeous purple. So each card, different size, different finishes, but different colours as well. And I love that. You're of course getting more than one of each, so you can use each side. Use these for your matte and layering, which would look really nice, I think. I'll tell you what, let's pull the green out. The green, you've got that lovely lime green, and then turn that around, you've got that gorgeous grass green there. Love that.
That's crying out to be die cut, isn't it, that? It really, really is.
Yeah, it is.
Now, the shiny side, you wouldn't be able to use things like your Distress inks, but the matte side you probably would, because obviously you've got this kind of like film across the top that gives it that fantastic shine. And there's 100 sheets for £9.60, so just over 9 pence a sheet.
Yeah, it's excellent value for money. Saving £10.39. Even for £19.99, again, I would think this will be superb value for money, especially as you're getting 100 sheets at 200 GSM as well.
Single figure stock now on this. This is going to be another sellout on Good Morning Hochanda by the looks of it. 542171. Hope you're enjoying the show this morning. Hope we're making you smile.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Dave smile. Actually, you know, we'd love to hear from you. We'd love to hear what you think of the show. We'd love to hear what you're up to today as well, and what crafting projects you're working on. Maybe send us some photos in. We'd love to see that. It is studio@hochanda.com, or you can leave your messages on Facebook. This is about to go, so if you've got it in your basket, do check out. It's now technically sold out.
Last one's in someone's basket, so if it's you that's got it in your basket, check out. That confirms your purchase. Good stuff.
Yeah, well
now,
done.
this is where to start with this. This is the problem we have because there's so much in here. First thing is all these sheets of decoupage. You get a lot of decoupage here. Perfect for those card blanks we showed you a few minutes ago as well. But you're getting cardstock, pearlescent cardstock. You've got themed cut-out cardstock like little handbags in here. You've got loads of ovals that have been die cut for you, so they could be little eggs if you wanted to decorate them like that. You've got strips of card, A4, pre-scored cardstock as well. There's just so much in here. It's a wonderful kind of compendium for you, and it's yours for £13.20, so £21.79 off the price.
Now the images, just fussy cut them out, and this one is one project on the page. You can see you've got the different elements of the teddy bear that you're going to build up. You can use your foam pads for that, or you might already have some foam pads you want to use. You can use these as spare. So that's one project on that sheet. Lots of different themes, nice summer theme there. If you know someone who's 65 or celebrating 65 years of marriage, congratulations to you. We've got 80 there, we've got 70, beautiful, 90 as well. Have we 100 in there? Oh, if you're celebrating your 90th birthday, well, congratulations to you as well. Some Christmas themes in there, which are really nice. Oh, I say, it's very steampunk, very vintage, like that. Oh, and there's a theme running
like Hayley at a sewing machine, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, it certainly is. Maybe instead of a waistcoat, Hayley could make me one of those. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. What are they called? A basque?
A basque.
Oh, like a bodice?
Yeah.
A corset.
They're not that difficult.
Are they not?
No.
Well, you can make me
Easier
one.
than a waistcoat?
More panels.
More, what are you trying to say? Yeah. More panels? What are you trying to say?
Janice goes burlesque, I can see it.
Can you? Well, I never thought you'd be imagining that, Dave, in all the years we've worked together. So, lots of different images in here. Fantastic value for money. And again, building up with your decoupage. But you don't have to use these with the card stock you're getting. You can use your card stock separately for other projects that you've got at home.
And there's tons of... Well, that's not over-exaggeration. There's loads of cardstock in here in every shade of colour you could wish for. I love these sides of cards, actually. And these have got like a pearlescent hammered finish to the front. And then you've got the plain, of course, on the inside, but really cute. I like that size of card as well, actually.
Yeah, is yours plain on the inside? Mine's...
Well, it's not as textured as... Oh, well, actually, no, it's the same, isn't it?
Textured on the inside.
Yeah, inside and outside, sorry.
That's all right, let you off. These are beautiful, though. Again, we've got the different sizes. So you've got your smaller size. I think, is that C6? C5? It's one of those. If you know, let us know.
You've got DL. I know that. So there's your DL look, pre-scored. Love that colour. That gunmetal kind of bluey grey, very nice.
Yeah, that is nice. That goes really nice with that dusky pink that you've got there, the two of those together. So different sizes. You've also got these little mini handbags, which would look great as, well, do you know something? What would look nice in there? Because you've got that opening, you could put a little serviette in there or something.
You could?
Yeah, at a table dressing.
Yeah.
Which would be really nice. Or a gift. Could be a day out somewhere, and you've printed it out, and you can just slip it through.
£13.20 saves yourself £21.79. Now, bearing in mind we were talking earlier on about your die-cut decoupage in that last kit, these cards would be perfect to put that on as well. So if you're building up your card stash, you're going to get card blanks, and you're also going to get, importantly, inserts to go inside the card blank as well. You're going to get 144 cards in total in 9 different designs. They're limited stock now as well, and they're in packs, actually. So you can get 16 packs with 144 cards in total. We've got different themes. Good luck, thinking of you, Merry Christmas, thank you, Christmas greetings, congratulations, with love, all of that included. Less than 10% of the stock remains there. Probably going to be our... Have we had 2 sellouts?
Yeah, I think, we've had 2 sellouts this morning.
This could be sellout number 3.
Yeah, it certainly could. Do you know what I love about these? It gives you the capability of have something very, very simplistic on the front, and then you've got, of course, that sentiment in the middle, but you could also add that extra message if you want to. I think these would work really nice if you had some flowers to decoupage up on the front. That'd look really, really nice. Excellent value for money, 858,485, 16 packs in total, and they're all pre-packed as well, which gives you the opportunity if you want to give them away or if you want to sell them. It's going to be entirely up to you what you do with them.
£33 off. Congratulations if you're buying them. That's what you've saved. You're spending just £12. Now, we do have some fabric in the show as well. Now, these are limited stock as well. Blimey, we're busy. Busy Monday morning. Let me show you the one that's got the pattern on it, because this looks like we've just got our Kaiser Craft paints and done it ourselves.
You made a really good point. You could turn this into a picture, and you know, if you did do that, if you put a frame around it, do you know what I'd do? I'd do some embroidery on it. Which would look really nice.
Actually, that would look good. Add a few beads and things.
Yeah,
maybe.
and that would make that stand out, because it's a lovely image. You've got the hummingbird there, you've got the other birds which are in there, you've got beautiful, beautiful bullfinch.
I mean, if you've got a long wall, get a rectangular frame. That would be really bright and refreshing, really, really cheerful.
Really nice.
Great for spring. I can also see this being used for seat pad covers if you want to maybe upcycle and rejuvenate some old chairs, that sort of thing, or stools. They'd look good on. But again, a Roman blind would look good with actually probably the plain colour for the Roman blind, because you'd want it going that way, wouldn't you, Roman blind?
Yeah, that is true.
So the birds would be on the
Something
side.
else I just thought about, if you were to place this for upcycling, just thinking out the box here, if you've got, you can buy like sheets of glass that go on top of tables. You can buy them from a lot of shops, Swedish shop in particular. You could place that underneath.
Yeah.
And then you could place the glass on the top, which would look really nice
Like
as well.
tabletop?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be fantastic. So,
Which sums it up a lot simpler than what I was trying to say.
so that's your printed one. The other two are plain colours. Lovely, lovely lavender.
Yeah, but excellent quality linen.
Yeah.
Linen is a great fabric to use, whether you're using it for clothing, for example, or whether you're using it for home decor as well. Now,
Single figure stock now.
Yeah, single figures.
And then you've got the cream as well, traditional cream. I'm actually looking for some cream linen trousers for myself for the summer.
Are you?
Yeah. I can't find any that I like at the moment. But that fabric, that's the sort of fabric I'm after. I don't want it... Hayley just said she's not making them.
Do you think that would do about one leg for you?
Yeah, possibly.
If I were to wrap it round, one
Yeah.
leg? Probably.
It's a bit thick to wear as trousers, I think. It's more, isn't it?
That
It's more
would be, yeah.
heavy duty.
Yeah, it's more heavy duty maybe for more of your upholstery.
Yeah, you don't want it too sheer, because
how
otherwise
much
it'd
have
be
we got
see-through,
left?
wouldn't it?
How much?
Oh, we've got one left.
One left. One left.
From the Mill Shop Online, we have one of these left. It's going to go any second. £10. It's gone. Last one's gone. Congratulations. What will you be making? What will you be making out of the linen that you bought today? Let us know. 820768.
We're having a busy show, Dave.
Yeah, we are.
Very, very busy show.
Has this flown as well? I thought it would. 60% of the stock has gone. You get, unbelievably, a drawing pad with 25 sheets in. You've also got A3 watercolour card, 25 sheets of that as well. And if you don't like A3 as a size, trim it in half. You've got two A4s.
Yeah, you
so that'll be
certainly
50 sheets of A4 then.
Do you know something? If you just hold that, Dave, I'm just destroying everything. I just want to open this up, because with your watercolour paper, sometimes you get the quite heavily textured watercolour, but I just want to show you this, because this is very smooth, and I like working with smooth watercolour paper. It makes it a really nice finish. So you've got your sheets in there. Again, you can cut these down, but I like the fact that you keep all of this together once you've got your projects in here. Use it as a portfolio, or once you've made that painting, you can just simply tear that out, and you've got your canvases then to continue working on.
That's in a cream. But if you like the texture of watercolour card, that's a smooth one, like Janice was saying. The cardstock you get with it, the loose cardstock, is actually textured. Difficult for our cameras to pick up on, but if I just tilt it forward so you get a bit of a shade, you can probably just see, there's the texture, look. See? So if that's what you're used to, you're going to get, in total, 125 sheets of paper and watercolour card as well. It's probably 50-50, because you get loads of the cardstock there.
Maybe you're a fan of Matthew Palmer. Maybe you've had some of his products in the past. He is here tomorrow, so this would be a great idea to start stocking up, so that when Matthew comes, you'll have all of that in your basket and being sent out to you.
Well, it is the time of year where a lot of people think about taking up watercolours and painting as the weather gets better. Maybe going to go on a painting holiday or painting retreat.
Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be lovely. I was doing some watercolouring last year, and I'm kind of like a fine weather watercolourist.
A lot of people are.
Yeah, I like when the sun's shining, I like to sit outside and just sit there and paint, which is a lovely way to pass the day.
Yeah, okay. Well, if you want that, £9.96, I know. You'd think you pay that for one pad. I would. £9.96 gets you both pads and 125 sheets of paper and card. Now, if you want to come to see how Hochanda works, how our seamless, flawless shows get put together.
Absolutely, yeah.
You're more than welcome. If you win the Dream Day, that's indeed what you'll be able to do. Come to us on the 23rd of May. Doors are open for you then. If you get drawn out of the hat, and we'll announce the winner in about 5 minutes, you get a VIP tour of the studios and so on. Lunch, craft along session in the afternoon. Fun will be had by all. That's a dead certain. And all you've got to do basically is buy something in the hour, and then you'll be in the draw for the Dream Day, which we'll announce in the next 5 minutes. Just seeing who's on online this morning. Claire's there, Diamond Crystal's there, Heather Barnett's there. Morning, Heather. Sylvia Allen. You're all there. On
Yeah,
Facebook.
good morning. They like the idea of the embroidery, by the way, on the panels that we've sold out.
Excellent.
So, yeah, it's great to make those suggestions. Great to hear from you as well. And great to see
Good
you.
morning.
How are
Good morning.
you?
Good morning.
How are you?
Busy day
Wow.
yesterday.
Yesterday.
Well,
Crazy.
double busy, because you were at
Double
Ali
busy.
Pally all weekend.
Yeah, that's
When
right.
Barbara
and
came
then
up for
Barbara
Sunday.
was here doing the 2 till 4 on Sunday. And then, so I left Ali Pally at 3 o'clock, shot up the A1, and was here about 5 o'clock. And then at 6 o'clock, it just went
Ballistic.
mad.
They did. They did. It sold out.
Sold out.
So
Yeah.
what are you doing for the whole day now then?
Well, we've got the beautiful Kings and Queens lace plates on as well, so we're going to do a little bit of playing with those, maybe concentrate on a bit more colouring, a bit more white work, and we're still going to sort of showcase the individual alphabets, because we need something to go in the middle. But I think it's just going to be a nice sort of chill day, and just sort of like just take it easy and just enjoy it.
What is it that you like about the plates that you've got on the show today, the Kings and Queens?
It makes lace work absolutely easy. And the great thing about it is that when you look at parchment traditionally, it's that beautiful lace work that goes around the outside. And people that have been on the groovy journey want to be able to achieve that. So Josie Davison came up with these beautiful plates, and Jim in the office spent hours sort of playing around with them, and it just makes it so much more chill. Ali Pally, the feedback we got was absolutely
I was going to ask you about that. You met lots
Yeah.
of viewers, presumably.
Absolutely, yeah. And they're just saying how much they're enjoying Hochanda, and it's all about the demoing and the enjoyment. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic.
Well, if
The
you were there
feedback's brilliant.
at the weekend, if you were there at the weekend, I'm sure you enjoyed it. It's always a great day out at Ali Pally, and I'm sure you'll enjoy the shows that Paul's going to be bringing you, of course, over the next few hours. The first one of the day is going to be at 9 a.m. So the Kings and Queens plates will be in there, and lots of other things as well. And if you do want to get in touch with Paul, interact, you can always email the studio@hochanda.com, and get involved with the shows as well. But sorry if you did miss out on the one-day special last night. They did, well, I know how many you had in stock.
And it went into extended stock, and then we added more to that extended stock.
Wow.
But to make a complete alphabet on the machines, it takes an hour to make a
Really?
machine. It took Barbara a month to actually illustrate the alphabet, and then it took about another month for the guys in the office to work around it and convert it into the groovy. And we've been making them since Christmas.
Wow. Can we just explain about the extended stock and how we add more once we've sold out, just in case anyone's watching and
Yeah,
they're
that's
wondering?
right. I mean, with the extended stock, it's not because we're holding any stock back, it's because obviously we've got a team in the office that have to process the orders. And when you've got a large volume of orders coming in, everyone is literally, I mean, people have been in at 6 o'clock this morning, sort of getting all those ready to be dispatched.
Are you going to have a night shift again?
I think we're going to need another night shift. I mean, all the products made, it's just literally physically getting it out the door.
And so many people are getting into the groove now, aren't they? You're getting
That's
so
right.
many
And
new
last
groovers.
night we did the wheel deal, and we had 10% off as well.
Oh,
wow. And then I did 8 o'clock, and we had 3 left when we came onto air, and within minutes it had gone. But we also had 10% off on that hour as well.
Wow, it doesn't surprise me. You were busy then.
Yeah, very, very busy.
And it looks like you're going to have a very busy day, because we've been busy this morning.
Yeah.
So you're up bright and early, and that's always good to see. Let's take a look at the deal of the day, because that's what we've got coming up. We'll see you later, Paul.
You will indeed.
Thank you very
Paul.
much. Always good to see you, really is. Your deal of the day, this is throughout the day. You can get hold of this. You're saving £26.17. So here's the thing. Why don't you tell your friends? Why don't you let them know about this deal? Of course, it is while stocks last, but it is the deal of the day, so it will be available beyond this Good Morning Hochanda. But already, Wow, 20% of the stock gone already in the first hour. So if you do want to get hold of it, I definitely recommend you pop it in your basket and do check on out. Tell your friends as well. And by the way, it's not limited to one per person. Just saying, so not limited to one per person. If you do want to get hold of that, or even more than one, you can do. Right, being told to sit down. Ah, it's great. I'll tell you what I was doing.
Carrying the chair.
I was like this. I was just like carrying the chair up. Oh, first good morning, Hochanda. I don't know whether I'm here, there, or.
Oh, I forgot it's your first one.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you're enjoying Good Morning, Hochanda. The feedback has been fantastic from you, so thank you very much if you've got in touch with us. Do remember, though, that the deal of the day, as it says, is available until stock sell out or 7 a.m. tomorrow when we launch another one. But the sunrise specials, they're only available for the next 8 minutes. At 8 o'clock this morning, the prices will go back up if there are any of them left, and a lot of the sunrise specials have gone, but we do still have the watercolour pads are still there. That's still available. The Kaiser colour paints are still there, which I'm amazed at. I thought they would have flown, actually.
Well, they're only hanging on. They're only hanging on by a thread. Talking of thread, please join us at 8 o'clock. We've got Hayley Smith coming up with Marathon Threads. But yes, they're only just hanging on.
Good. OK. Now, deal of the day, here it is. Take another little look. It's another one of these kind of compendiums. You don't really know where to start because there's so much in it. To start with, I would challenge anyone to spend less than £11.99 on a set of stamps like that. I mean, that is a good price for just the stamps alone. But you're going to get these patio stamps, which are rather lovely. With the spring just around the corner, you've got your outside chairs, your pagoda. Have you got a pagoda like that?
No, I'd like one, though.
No. The hammock.
Yeah, but the only thing is, sometimes with the pagodas, they fly away, don't they, with all the wind?
Oh, true. Has been known.
It has been known. I don't live in the land of the Wizard of Oz or any other movie for that case, but they do when it gets a bit blowy. Anyway, we're talking stamps. Talking of things flying away, look at this. Beautiful, isn't it? It really is. And again, stamping this out and colouring in. It's like it's got the...
Zentangle.
Yes, I'm glad you said that. Because
well,
it says...
It does.
Well, my hand was... I was like, it's a Zent. No, it's move your hand, Zentangle. But it's beautiful, isn't it? And again, I'd pay £9.99 for that. I really would. But if £11.99, you are getting, of course, your stamps. You're getting the paper pack.
Yep, the paper
which
pack.
Again,
that's going to be, what,
beautiful.
£5 or £6 worth?
Yeah, definitely.
And it shows you on the front all the papers that are inside it as well, so you at a glance can see. So you're not kind of left wondering what's inside each one. 6x6 as well, 48 in total. It's called the Owl's Field, that's what they call it.
Yeah, it's lovely,
really
that is.
And then you get all of this other paper with a pearlised finish. I've got the pastels, you've got the darks over there.
Yeah, do you know what I like about this? I love the fact that you've got the brown on the back. Have you got the brown on the back of that, or is that white?
No,
so that's white on the back of that. Brown on the back of that. Again, beautiful colours here, just lifting those up.
And then,
you're getting your 12x12s as well.
Yeah, this has got a linen texture to it. It's a cream colour. But if you don't normally use 12x12s, cut them down. So there's 4 6x6s staring you in the face there, or 3 strips of 4-inch strips. It's up to you. Do whatever you want with them. But £11.99 the price, and it's a lovely blank canvas for scrapbooking, like you mentioned before.
Yeah.
It's a favourite.
Or for making your boxes.
Making your boxes,
suggested, which is a great way to use your 12x12 card. If you've got a scoring board, again, you can make your envelopes out of this, you can make your boxes, your gift tags. It really is £11.99. Excellent, excellent value for money.
I'm just seeing that some of you missed the waistcoat that Hayley was making for me. I'll pop it on again a bit later on. I'll pop it on again a bit later.
It suited you. It's very
nice.
nice.
I like it, yeah. I'm pleasantly surprised.
good.
I wasn't quite sure it was going to be a bit too much, but I like it.
No, it's very nice.
OK, now, the Dream Day, remember, if you've bought something in the show, you're in the draw. Katie, our producer, is at random selecting someone off the computer. Judith Elkin.
Oh, congratulations, Judith.
You are more than welcome to come to the Dream Day. Remember, it's the 23rd of May, isn't it? We'll put the full page up again, just so you can see the date.
It's worth it for the lunch.
Yes.
Yes.
And for the crack.
Yes.
Yes. You're going to meet everybody, you'll have a laugh. We're a nice bunch here, actually, aren't we?
we are.
We're friendly, yeah. So there you go, you'll get met at 10:30, VIP selected tour of Hochanda HQ, lunch with senior management and maybe some of us as well, because we like to blag a free lunch, don't we? Craft along session in the afternoon, and then we say ta-ra at 4. So you're coming to that if you would like to, Judith, and you can bring a friend as well. Thursday the 23rd of May, and it may well land on that again during the day. Watch the start of every show to see where that deal wheel lands.
I wonder who's going to do the craft along session. Oh, is it Hayley? Oh, no. Is it Leonie?
I bet it'd be Leonie, I would have thought.
Yeah, Leonie or Hayley, whoever. There will be someone. But it'll be, let's hope it's not me.
Or me.
But it is a fantastic day, and you know, you do get a tour of the whole of the Hochanda studio, so we'd love to see you.
I think it should be a Kaiser colour craft along with you.
That would be excellent, yes.
And
yes,
imagine
really
the fun you'll have.
I know, that would be good. If you missed that, watch it again on Rewind.
OK, have a little look back then on the website if you'd like to. The Sunrise special deals will still be there until 8 o'clock, so after the show's ended, you've still got about 3 minutes to take advantage of the prices, and then they will go back up, of course. So you're up at 8 with
Yes,
Hayley.
I'm up at 8, and the only downside of having these cups of drinks on the show is that I need the loo now, but I've got another hour to go. Oh well.
Oh well, you have to run. You've got a 3-minute break.
Oh.
Is that going to be enough? I will see you a bit later on. When's my next show? I can't remember. I think it's 11.
11?
I think it is. Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway.
we'll see you in a bit. But please stay where you are and join me. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you'll qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least $80 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
To hold it there, otherwise it might fall over.
Okay.
It's like windsurfing.
Okay.
Sorry, we're live. Hello, how are you? We've got the fantastic Hayley. We've got a great show lined up. However, before we start the show,
wheel.
Let's spin the wheel. Oh, are you going to spin it?
Oh, do you want to spin it?
No, you spin it.
Well, you've been off. Yeah, I've spun it about 4 or 5 times.
No, go on, you spin it. Just spin it. Oh, I spin it. Oh. Sorry. Oh, but now I don't know whether to spin it towards you or spin it towards me.
Done.
There you go.
We'll be here all day.
Okay, let's see what the deal is going to be
a bit hard.
for the hour. Oh,
what have we got? What have we got? 10%!
Yes! 10% off throughout the whole entire hour. That's what the deal wheel is all about. This is the final day of the deal wheel, so congratulations everyone. Use the promo code DEAL10 and you get 10% off anything on the whole web. Not just this show, the whole web. Oh my goodness, get shopping. If you've seen something on the website from any of the shows and you've been thinking, oh, I'd like to get hold of that, well, now you can get 10% off. Remember the code, DEAL10. That's all you need to put in at the end when you start to check out your baskets. Well done, everyone, and well spun.
Hi.
Hayley.
Thanks.
Well done. How are you anyway?
I'm very good. Did you have a lovely week off?
Yes, I did. Yes, by the seaside, walking lots with the dog.
Oh.
Yeah, it was lovely. Love, love, love that. Right, shall we talk marathon threads?
Yes. I think I may have stolen one from something, but we'll come back. Yes, it's this one. It's missing one.
Oh, yes.
I've got it over there.
It's
fine.
on the machine. Right, let's talk about marathon threads and why we like them so much.
So, we've got a big variety on today. So, we're going to start with their just general polyester sewing thread, because this is an amazing bundle that they do for you. So what you get is you get 12 spools. You don't get to pick the colours in these, but you will get a kind of good range. You'll get kind of half a dozen that are your everyday thread colours, so your blacks, your browns, your beiges, the things you use to repair, you know, clothes and general projects. And then you're going to get 6 other colours in there as well. Now, each of these spools is equivalent to 10 of your small normal. I'm going to put those down before I drop them, because you know that's coming. Each of these spools is equivalent to 10 of your normal little spools.
So there's 1,000 metres.
Yes, 1,000 metres on each of these. Wow. And then you've got 12 of them. So you've got 12,000 metres here. Now, your average spool, you would probably pay between, for a decent polyester all-purpose sewing thread, you would pay between, say, £2 and £4. So if you average them out at £3 a spool for just a normal cotton reel, then you're getting a huge amount more here.
Yeah, you really are. You're saving £10 on this deal, £19.99. Remember, if you use deal 10, you'll be saving 10% on that price. The deal wheel was spun at the start of the show, and you are getting 10% off anything on the website, and that includes everything on this show.
So if you think about it in terms of paying £3 per reel, all you're paying for would be £18 with your 10% off, so roughly. So then you've got, say, if you bought 100 metre spool in this colour, one in this, one in this, one in this, one in this, that's 6 times 3, which would be your £18. For a tenth of what's on each of these, not including all of these as well. You are getting a phenomenal deal on your day-to-day thread there.
578849 is your item number if you want to go for those. Those are your polyester.
Yes, these are your day-to-day, everyday polyester sewing threads.
Yeah, perfect. Now, if you're placing things into your basket and your basket comes to £60 or more, you can, of course, open up a flexi order, which is a great way to buy. Remember, to quote Deal 10, you get 10% off, but your basket, if you're going for that flexi order, needs to be £60 or more. Right, we've got two choices here.
Yes, well, I think there are actually more. We've got 2 out. This one has a purple with it as well, but that's currently on my machine, and you'll see why in a minute. These are ones that are designed to go with the Emily Ward panels, which we print. So, have we got pictures of
I don't think we've got pictures of the choices on the website.
Okay, I'll give Jack McCarthy.
But just to give you an indication of what Hayley's talking about, for the set at the bottom just here, that does include the purple.
Yeah, we'll skip past these then, because without the panels to go with them, it doesn't make any sense.
There. So they are available. Head to the website and have a look at those.
We'll do these ones instead.
Moving on.
I like these new little stand things. These are splendid, aren't they?
They've really lifted their game in the display, haven't they? Aren't they doing well?
They're doing
Jack,
very well.
very
good work.
Very good work. The small. Oh, Jack didn't do it.
Oh.
No, he did. No, I won't take the credit. Oh, it wasn't you, Jack. Oh, Jack. But you would have done them like this. Jack would have.
Okay.
Jack would have done them like this.
So these are the ones that we're kind of going to focus on today, because one of the special needles that we've got works really, really well with these kind of colour coordinated packs. Now these are all packs of 6.
What needle is that? Why do these work so well?
We've got quite a few specialist needles today. Yes. One of which is a double eye needle. Now, you may have seen twin needles before. Twin needles would give you 2 needles going down, spaced a little bit apart. Yeah. A double eye needle is 1 needle with 2 holes in.
Okay.
So you can use 2 threads at the same time and get some really lovely decorative effects. So that's what we're going to go and do. But these kind of colour coordinated ones where you can go kind of from dark to light and mix your colours work really, really well. So these are all packs of 6. These are all a rayon thread. Now,
What's
a rayon,
the difference?
A rayon rayon and viscose are the same thing, it's just different words for the same thing. They are both cellulose based, so they are like, if you think of it like paper. So cellulose is paper. They're neither a natural fibre or a man-made. They're kind of, it's a very, very odd combination of the two. But they are beautiful for embroidery. They've got a beautiful sheen to them, and they work so well for embroidery. Because they're like a little bit thinner and lighter, you can go much more, kind of do much more dense work and get a lot more colour in there. And they hold their colour so well.
Yeah. Now £11.99, saving £3. You get 6, and on each spool 1,000 metres. That is an incredible value for money.
It's equivalent to 10 of your little ones.
Equivalent
think
to
of
10
it.
of the
Think of it that way.
141361. If you want to go for any of those colour combinations, head to the website and have a look. Remember, you've got 10% off. 10% off anything on the show, anything on the website through the deal wheel promotion we've got running at the moment.
So those ones were the rayons, and these are the polyester embroidery threads. So you can see these again look very, very similar, but the polyesters are a lot stronger. So if you're going to be embroidering things on a heavier weight fabric like a denim, or perhaps doing it on a jacket or a bag, these are the ones to go for because they're heavier duty. The rayons are great if you're embroidering things onto cotton or onto t-shirts or onto, you know, lighter weight fabrics. They're the ones to go for. If you're doing something that's more heavyweight, these are the ones to go for.
Perfect. Well, you're saving £4 on these. You've got your naturals, you've got your brights, and you've got your pastels to choose from. It's not one per customer, and you're more than welcome to have the whole set if you want to. The price will change accordingly for you, and you're getting 10% off through the deal wheel promotion. 222792 is your item number.
Sorry,
right.
That's all right.
Dave
actually
went to the studio.
Said, can I press the waistcoat, please? You'll knock yourself out. So he's pressed the waistcoat.
You call
that
ready? You call that pressing?
Yeah, he's not done a great job on the back. It was the seams I was more interested in because we're going to top stitch them using some of the decorative threads. That was why.
Right.
So these are the sets of 20. These are whoppers.
Yeah.
And the kits that you've got here, you've got the populars at the top, naturals, brights and pastels, and you're getting 20 in each of these. Now, I'm just going to nip to the end of the studio because I've got something that illustrates exactly how much
thread. To the other studio?
Oh, no, just to the end of this one.
OK, I'll time you.
Just do some numbers.
I'll time you.
You'll be all right.
Go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. If you want to get hold of these, £37.09. Run! Forest, run. You've got your different options here, as you can see, beautifully presented, but they'll look beautiful in your craft sewing room as well. Saving £7, you get 10% off that price as well if you quote deal 10. So in each set, you've got 20 spools, on each spool 1,000 metres, and that equates to 10 times the amount on your usual smaller spools. So you've got 20,000 metres on each particular colour. You've got popular, naturals, brights and pastels. What are you looking for?
Well, I had a big bucket, big red bucket that was full of the same amount as you'd get. And it is literally.
Oh, yeah.
You've seen my big bucket.
Yes.
Can't find it.
Well, clearly not today. Otherwise,
No.
I'd say, oh, it's over there, or it's over there.
I thought it was on my shelf down there, but it's not.
Oh, well. Never mind.
But you're getting lots.
You
That's
certainly
what
are.
You need to know.
You certainly are. 443-996 if you want to go for these. Again, saving money, you just get to choose your colour and it's not one per customer. But let's show you how you can apply that deal code. Remember, it's 10% off if you quote deal 10. You can give us a call, by the way, and you can quote deal 10 on the phones. But if you're on the website, this is how you do it. Add your item to your basket, as we've done just here. Go to checkout. So here we go, checkout. There you go. Always agree to the terms and conditions. Free delivery add-on. That's if you want to become... Wait a minute. There you go. There's a basket. So we'll head down. I agree. There you go. We're not logged in. Yeah. So if we close that window, There you go. Close that window. So agree to the terms and conditions, check out securely, and then you just add your voucher code. You'll be signed in, so you'll be able to set all of that up. Right, we're over with lovely Hayley. We've got some great demonstrations lined up. If you've got any questions, it is studio@hochanda.com. We'd love to hear from you. If you've got any work that you've done and made and you're proud of, then please share that with us as well. Send us a picture on Facebook if you want to, or email it in studio@hochanda.com. And if you want to come through to the studio and have a chat with us, we'd love to hear from you as well. What are you doing?
Okay, so I've got on here one of those double-eyed needles. So I'm gonna actually just show you the packaging, because I think it's clearest seen on there randomly. Oh, there we go. So what the double-eyed needle does, rather than a twin needle which has two separate needles, this is one needle with two holes in. So what you can do is you can put two separate threads in at the same time. So if you can have a look quite closely at this one, I've actually put a blue and the purple that I've stolen off the other one. You can just see the kind of little flecks.
What stitch pattern have you used there?
It's just one of the decorative stitches that's on this particular machine, but it kind of looked like feathers, so I was kind of doing it in the direction of that the feathers would be on the bird.
Really
so what you're actually getting is you're getting a pack of 5. If I where are they? Oh, there they are. This one's got one missing because I've used it. But what you're getting is you're getting a set of 5 needles, and you're getting that ability to kind of mix your threads as you sew. So you can get some really nice effects with this. Now, if you use 2 threads that are the same colour, so you use like a light and a darker blue, then you'd get almost a shadow effect. Whatever thread goes into the bottom hole on that needle, that's the one that's going to be your kind of most dominant. So if I pull this out, and I'll just try and show you.
Shadow effect.
I'll put it against the white, and then hopefully you'll be able to see the 2 holes there. Can you see?
Yes.
See, hole at the top, hole at the bottom.
I see, yeah,
there you
perfect.
go. So whatever goes in your bottom hole, that's going to be your more dominant colour. And then whatever goes in the top hole, that's going to be kind of your one that you just see little bits of here and there. So if you were doing something where you wanted it to be a shadow, you'd put the darker colour in the top, and then your more dominant colour in the bottom, and then you would just see little kind of flecks of it as you work through.
I love that. I love the possibilities with all the different
Yes, I know. We've brought you some really, really interesting things. So another one of the specialist needles that we've brought you are these little guys. Now, I'll get one of these out.
I've never seen the double-eyed needles before.
Well, they see, it's because we worked really hard to find you some new and interesting stuff.
And we're very, very busy for them. Remember, you can get 10% off using the code DEAL10. It's all part of the Deal Wheel promotion, which ends today, so take advantage of it.
Okay, so this is the other type of needle. We've got a couple of different sizes in this. We've got an 80, which is your normal kind of everyday one, and then we've got a 90 as well. Now, from the front there, it looks like a normal needle. If I just turn it to the side, you can see there's a little kind of notch just there.
Yes.
That's so you can actually slide the thread in from the side of the needle without having to actually get it through the eye itself.
Wow.
So if you've got dexterity problems and maybe you've slowed down your machine sewing because you can't thread the needle as well as you used to, then these are a brilliant option. So let me just whip that one off. Actually, while I've got this one on, do you want to just see it sewing a little bit? Because there are a couple of tips for working with specialist needles.
You know, these needles would actually encourage me to start sewing.
Because you don't have to worry about
because I don't have to worry about thread. That's the one thing. How do I thread the needle? I know some of them, you know, help you out, but that is going to be so easy.
Because I've got a decorative stitch on here, and I can see because the needle's to one side, it's kind of in the middle of its stitch at the minute. So I'm just going to cycle it through that stitch, because it does 2 to the right, 2 to the left, and then it goes back to the centre, and it's that back to the centre point that I want, because that then means it's starting the stitch rather than halfway through one. So now I can pop that in position. Now I've just got a, because this is a quilting cotton that I'm working on, I have just got some of the Marathon tearaway stabiliser on the back, because when you're using a stabiliser, it is there to stabilise the stitches, because whenever you put a really dense stitch onto you know, a lighter weight fabric like a cotton, then it has a tendency to kind of pucker it up. So that's why, oh, it started a whole new one. There we go. Now, a couple of tips with this, you may have to just make a couple of adjustments when you put the needle in, because usually you put the needle in, you put it right up to, there's usually a stopper, and then you tighten the needle off and away you go. Sometimes with this one, you may have to adjust it up or down just a little bit to get it kind of into the right position. So when that needle goes down, it catches both of those threads when it comes through here at the bottom. So you might have to just adjust it a little bit up and down before you start. And one of the best tips I can give you with this one is go slower. Yeah. Because obviously the needle's doing all the work for you. The needle's kind of combining those threads and doing the hard work for you. But it does need to go a little bit slower in order to do that, especially if you're using the rayon, the Marathon threads, because some of them can be a little bit, because they're a little bit thinner, they are a decorative thread, you do need to let it go a little bit slower to be able to kind of catch up with itself and make sure you don't put too much pressure on the thread as you're working it.
And which thread do you recommend for embroidery?
For this one, for this, where it would go into a quilting project, then yes, I would use the rayon, because it's really, really soft and it's going to give you that flexibility. Because once you're finished, you just pop onto the back and you take that stabiliser, you take the stabiliser out. So you just cut it away as much or as little as you need. But then that gives, you can see how nice and flat it's keeping it.
I love that.
Rather than if I hadn't used a stabiliser, which I'll do a couple of lines along the bottom, and I'll show you what it's like if I don't use a stabiliser.
So if you were using a single threaded needle with that pattern, it wouldn't look as full?
No, no, it wouldn't, because you've got twice the amount of thread going in the top. I'm just going to do a couple of little rows just so you can see the difference without using a stabiliser. You're having a little play?
I'm going to put my glasses on. That is...
So if I put another row right next to it...
Oh, do you know something? Because I didn't have my glasses on, I didn't see, but you've got purple and blue in here.
Yeah, I have. I've got two, you know, I could have put a bigger contrast in there.
No, I like that.
To let you have a look.
But, almost, do you know what?
It's nice that it is quite subtle.
It makes it almost pearlescent in a way.
It's nice, isn't it? It almost kind of gives it a shadow effect. So I've just done a couple of rows just so you can see the effect that you get when you don't use a stabiliser. Now, can you see what it's doing to the fabric there? I've only got a couple of rows, but you can see it starting to wobble and starting to kind of pucker.
Yeah.
And that's because there's nothing to stabilise all that thread, and there's a lot of thread going on there.
So it's well worth going for the stabiliser.
I mean, Marathon have got two different options on the stabiliser. One's a 30 centimetre width and one's a 40 centimetre width. Both of which are absolutely amazing value, because you get a whopping big roll. Marathon are really, they don't do much in the craft industry. Most of theirs goes direct to the kind of big embroidery shops and things. So they do things in huge quantities. And you think, well, you know, maybe I don't want 100 metres of stabiliser. You do, because if you go and buy just a little bit, just like a 10-metre bit, you'll be paying almost as much as you're paying for the 50, 100-metre roll that these guys do.
Maybe you could team up with a couple of your friends and buy a roll between you. Do we have
them available on the website?
I don't think they're that expensive.
Do
we have them on the website?
How big are the stabilisers? The not the water soluble, the other one, tearaway.
The 30 centimetre or the 45 centimetre?
Either.
We'll bring in the details for the 30 centimetres. That's only £17.99. So you're right, it's not that expensive.
No, not for the amount that you're getting, because it's a 50-metre roll. Now, usually, if you go and buy a little, because you can get some packs where they're more kind of, little retail packs, and it might come with maybe a metre by half a metre in there. But that's going to be, you know, £7 or £8 on its own. So to be able to get that huge amount, much
And the
better.
larger one there, it's still 50 metres in length, but it's 45 centimetres in width, £25.99. But remember, you're getting 10% off that price. Okay. It's an egg and spoon race, really, isn't it? the length of an egg and spoon race.
Oh, God, yes.
At your local sports day. around about that.
Oh, I like it. Now, this is how we're thinking of things in terms of distance.
Yes, I like that. 910072.
So then, by that logic, there are 20 egg and spoon races on one of those.
Wow.
Oh, new international unit of measurement.
Yeah.
The egg and spoon race.
Or a 4 times 100 metre relay.
Okay.
No, 250. Oh, see, I'm so bad at math.
Right, well, we'll just look at needles instead then.
Let's look. Now, we are busy.
We've had the double eye one. I'm coming now to the quick thread one.
Okay.
So this is the one that's got that little notch in the side.
Have you got something to put
now,
behind
when
it so
you
we can see, Hayley?
Like a hand.
Yeah, that'll do.
You can just see at one side, there you go, when I just turn it there, you can see that little line. That's the notch that's going to allow you to thread the needle without having to thread the needle. So I'm going to put this on the machine, and then we'll get going. So I'm going to pop that in. Now, every time you you change your needle, you've just got to make sure you put it in the right way around. And if you're not sure, there's usually one flat side to a needle. There you go, one flat side to a needle, and that's what will give you the guide. Usually when you put it into the little shaft that holds it, there's one flat side, and that flat side will go flat against the back of that shaft. Sometimes the needles go in front to back. Some models have them going in side to side. It just depends on the model, and these are universal. These will fit any machine.
We've actually had a question from Janie. And Janie would like to know whether it would work on her Viking Epic machine.
Anything.
They'll work on anything.
Universal.
There you go.
Right, are you ready? This is the best bit. I might have to... Could you just hold that there a bit so that Chris can get in here? There we go. Right. Do you want to see the good bit? We need to be right down. I'm going to put the foot down so it's out of the way.
Yeah, hang on.
We need to be right down here at the bottom bit. Here he comes. Here he comes. So, let me just get my hand out of the way. And then we're going to go across, ping, in. Easy as that.
Do it again.
Watch. Do it again. Okay.
Oh.
I'm trying to get my hand out of the way. Sorry, it's hard to do with getting my hand out of the way.
You're doing very
well. And we're upside down and back to front and...
Here we go.
Ping, in.
Does it close behind itself?
It's just got a very tiny gap. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to quickly sew with it so you can see that it will still... What's under there?
Is that a double...
No, that's a single hole one.
Single hole one.
This is a single hole one, but I'm just going to write my numbers down.
How easy was that?
Bear
Especially
with.
when you're interchanging your threads.
Yes.
If you're doing multicoloured embroidery, for example.
What I'm doing at the minute, can I just borrow that one a second?
Of course you can.
Because I'm about to change my stitch, but I haven't finished this project here, and I'm going to want to come back to it to finish this one off. I'm actually just going to write down the settings that I've got, so which stitch I've got, what width, what length, so I can match this up when I come back to it. Now, this is a heat erasable pen, so I'll be fine writing on here. So we're using 228, and I've got a 3.0, and then my width is 5.5 there. So I can come back to that. Now that's a heat erasable pen. I can just hit that with an iron once I've finished, and that will disappear.
Okay.
So I can go back to that in a minute. But we do want to show you just stitching this as a straight stitch. So if I just put it back onto a normal straight stitch, we're just going to show you that it works as a normal needle. All it's going to do is just save you that little bit of time and effort when you're coming to thread it.
I think that is fabulous. $9.99.
I'm going to unthread it, and I'm going to thread it again because it's so good.
Now
right,
you've got
unthreaded. You ready?
You've got 2 sizes with this, Hayley.
You have. You've got 2 sizes. Ping. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to get my hand out of the way, but I've got to kind of bring it across to be able to show you it going in, and it's in. It's as easy as that. You're just pulling it in from the side.
That is easy, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Now 2 sizes, 80 and 90.
Yes. So your 80,
because I have no idea
no,
what
that's
that
fine.
means.
That's fine. So your 80 is your your kind of most universal, the one you'd use for a lot of projects. If you're using something a little bit heavier, so maybe you're sewing a denim or a heavier weight cotton or a linen or something like that, then that's when you would use your 90. But
so is it width or length?
You can use either. No, the kind of height of the needle is universal.
Right.
It's the weight of the needle, the width of the needle.
Yes.
So if I just, I'm trying to get one of each out so I can compare them for you. Oh, I don't know if I can get into this one. There we go. I'm in. Right, so that one's, I mean, there's so little in it, but I'm going to just put that against the white so you can see. I'm so sorry. So, okay, so the one on this side,
yes,
that's the 80.
Yep.
And you can see the one on the other side, just a little bit heavier, a little bit thicker, that's the 90. But there's so little in it, if it's just a case of kind of trying out and see if you get on with them, then either will work. So what we've done as well with all of these specialist needles today is we've given you a mini project to go with it. So that the panel that you get, let me just put these back in the right ones.
So you get a panel with the needles?
You do, just so you can have a play, because you may not necessarily want to launch straight into a new project with it. So I thought we'd put you a little panel with them, so if you've got the threads and you've got the needles, you can have a quick play straight off. So the panel that you're getting, this one's obviously got some stitching on now, which isn't helpful.
The bird panel?
Yeah, it is. If you, there you've got a nice clean one. That's better.
Nice
Mine's got random bits of stitching on.
There you go. So all the needles come with this panel. So you've got the 4 images. 2 just there, you've got the 1 image there, and they are mirror images of each other, which are fabulous, so you can practice. But of course, there's nothing stopping you from creating something with these and placing it on a cushion, for example. It's a beautiful way of using the double-eyed needle, especially with the bird. Yeah, I think that is fantastic.
I've got one more to do first, and then I'll do that one.
You know, when you do, okay, here's the thing. Before you do the double one, could you do a stitch in the single and then do the same stitch with the double needle on, so I can see the difference?
Okay, so okay, I can do that.
Yes,
I can do that. Right.
Because I'm intrigued, because it looks fantastic, and we're very, very busy for both options. Remember, you're getting 10% off if you've quote deal 10, because we've got the deal wheel promotion. It's the last day today. 970698 is your item number. Choose from size 80 or 90, and with the needles, all the needles, you're getting the fantastic panel as well. You'll get this with every needle. So if you're going for a 90 and an 80, you'll get 2 of these, because you'll get one with the 90 and one with the 80.
You're getting a project with every specialist needle, so you can have a little bit of a play. So I have one more very special needle for you, and it is this one. Oh,
what? Yes, because somebody said we've got a bouncy needle on. And I was like, a bouncy needle. I want to see this.
Needle.
This is a bouncy needle.
So the way that this works is it's for free motion embroidery. Now, with free motion embroidery, usually you have to have a specialist foot on there, and sometimes that can kind of impede what you can see and where you're working. This one means that you can work without a foot. So if you have a machine, because the needle is universal, so if you have a machine that's got a high shank, or sometimes you've got ones with what's called the singer slant. Oh, it's like a singer slant. Ooh.
Is that like someone singing with the head tilted?
Or if you haven't been able to get a foot that you can get on with, this will do the job for you. Because what you've got is instead of the foot being sprung, the needle is sprung. And as long as you put your fabric that you're working on into a hoop to keep the kind of the fabric near to the base of the machine where the feed dogs are, then you can use this on any machine. It goes in exactly the same way as any other needle does to a machine. So again, there's the flat back on this particular machine that needs to go to the back. So we'll slot that. I'll just undo that a little bit. There we go. Slot that in. Make sure it goes right the way to the top. Tighten it up. Oh. Yeah, put the needle in first, then tighten it up. Make sure I've got that flat bit to the back. Let me just drop this foot out of the way.
I remember that £12.99 price. You are getting 10% off that if you quote deal 10, and that is through for anything on the website, anything in the show. If you're going for the Husqvarna Viking sewing machine, then you've got the opportunity to get that with 10% off. Oh my goodness, that's a great deal.
Okay, so people
deal.
have been asking if they've got automatic needle threaders, do they work with some of these ones? This one does. You have to just be a little bit kind of careful and just lift that out of the way a little bit as you pull it down. But as you can see, yes, that one will work with that. Let's just make sure, again, just make sure it clears it on the way out. But yes, you can thread it with that one. So it's entirely up to you. And with the double needle one, we're going to do a little bit of sewing with this one, because I don't know what time we've got, actually. How
we are. We've got about 27 minutes left on the show.
27 minutes?
27 to be precise.
Oh, that's loads of time. We can do loads more stuff then.
If you do have a request for a demonstration, please let us know. You can email in at studio@hochanda.com or leave a message on our Facebook page.
There is something. And now we had somebody. I was on a show. I think it was a week or so ago.
Yes.
And somebody did ask me about the marathon threads, because I think they had some of the rayons, the decorative the rayons, and they were having trouble with it actually kind of coming off the spool, because their machine, like this one, has the bobbin in a horizontal position, and they were having trouble getting it to come off the spool correctly. It kept kind of threading up at the bottom and wrapping around itself. So I've got a couple of different tips to help you with something like that. So if I just show you this one. Now, you will usually, with your machine, get a couple of different sizes of these kind of caps that go on top of where your spool goes.
Can I just turn that towards the camera slightly?
Okay,
Holly?
So try a couple of different ones of those first, because it may just be that you've got the wrong size on. Now, it asks on this machine, there's a little sticker and it says it wants the thread to come off in a certain direction. One thing to do is check that you have got it coming off in the right direction, because it might be that. If all else fails and you're really, really struggling, that's your answer. Just simply turn it round. Because what you'll find is, let me just get that untangled from there first, because I've just done that. That wasn't the thread, that was me. What you'll find is that will then naturally provide that stopper there, and it will come off correctly if you turn it round.
Right.
So if you are struggling and you're finding it snapping, it's not tension. It's not you, it's not the machine, it's just the fact that sometimes with these larger spools, which Marathon call cops, then you may find that that's an issue. But if you just turn it round, try that, that should solve your problem.
Well, that's easy enough, isn't it?
Yeah, see?
You see, we solve the problems.
That's what we do.
Yep, just email it. Just email in.
Now, I don't think I brought a blooming hoop with me, have I?
Have you not?
Oh, hoop. Never mind.
Now, we've got a bit of a queue on the phone line, so do bear with us. We will get through all of your calls. The best way, of course, to order is the website, where you can head to the website and check out yourself, which is a very, very easy way to order.
Oh,
or you
this
can
is so
order
fun.
through the Hochanda Go application. Now, you are getting 10% throughout the show off anything that you buy, because we spun the wheel at the start of the show. That sounded really bad, totally bad English. Anyway.
Because you've been off, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
You've been on holiday. It's all gone out the window, hasn't it?
Yeah, it certainly has. I need to get it back. If you want to become a Freedom member, I tell you what, here's Dave to tell you how to become a Freedom member.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for just £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. So what are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
That way, and then that way, and then that way.
Oh, I missed that one.
Way. See, it's that way first, and then it's that way, and then it's that way.
Okay.
And then it's that way. Oh, sorry, hi.
Just doing the Dave point.
If you want to become a
like
Freedom
his own
member,
little dance, isn't it?
It is a great way to buy from us, and it's a delivered price if you are a Freedom member, and 10% off if you use the Deal 10 code. Right, let's talk.
Too much messing.
Here's our very own marathon for you as we take you through the marathon threads. Let's start right here with the set of 12.
We shall go quick. So the set of 12, these are your everyday sewing polyester. So these are great if you are kind of quilting and you're using up a lot of thread, because these are a matte thread and they're a polyester, so they're nice and strong, and you are getting 12 different 1,000-metre spools in these.
1,000 metre on each spool?
Yes, so that's equivalent to, one of these is equivalent to 10 of your normal little size spools.
And that's exceptional value for
but
money.
Even storage-wise, that's much better than a great big bucketful.
Yeah, it certainly is. £19.99, saving £10 on that price. And remember, get 10% off.
Hi.
Right, we have got...
Yeah, these go with the specialist Emily Ward panels. Unfortunately, there is no picture on the website, so we're going to go screaming past these.
You can buy them.
They're lovely, and you still can buy them. But I haven't got the bit to show you what they go with.
All right. So we're going to scream on.
Yes. Let's go.
Right, plenty of choices here in lots of different colourways.
These are the sets of 6. Now, these are the ones that I've been using with that double eye needle for the embroidery work, because if you are doing embroidery work on something like a quilt or something that needs to still retain some flexibility, then the rayons are great because they are a finer thread.
Yes.
And they kind of retain a softness. Even if you've got quite dense stitching, they remain quite soft, rather than things like the polyesters, which are a little bit more kind of structural.
Well, you've got your different colourways here to choose from. You're saving £3, £11.99. You're getting 6, and there's 1,000 metres on each of the spools. So you're getting 6,000 metres. That was very, very nice. And then you go down like that.
Okay, that's nice.
So you always go down like that.
Okay.
I like that. So you get the choice. It's not one per customer, by the way, and you can choose as many different colourways as you like.
Because we did the thing on the wheel.
We did. Yes, you spun the wheel.
We did the thing and the 10% off.
Yes, yes. Just quote Deal 10. Right. Okay, we have got some more threads. These are in three different
These are the
colourways.
polyesters. So if I just grab one of these as a kind of comparison, you can see they're still nice and shiny, like the rayons, so you'll get a really lovely kind of glossy effect from them. However, these are a thicker thread. These are a polyester, and you know, a lot stronger. So if you're working on a heavier weight fabric, these are the ones to go for.
Perfect. 222792 is your item number. Only £11.99. 6, and you get to choose from the naturals, the brights, or the pastels. Again, if you want all of them, then you're more than welcome to do so.
In.
Yeah, that's very good. That's very good. You can get paid a lot of money by being a hand model. Did you know that?
Because
well, no, I wouldn't be. No.
I wouldn't.
No, not unless it was sort of Gorillas in the Mist.
Then we'd be fine.
Then I would definitely be
or,
a hand
you know,
model.
maybe a safety video of how not to do things.
Yes,
then
possibly.
I'd be great for that.
Yeah,
because they're covered in.
But
stars.
I wouldn't do those adverts where they go ka-ching and then they do on the till and show hands. Yeah, I wouldn't be. Right.
Okay.
Sorry, we'll carry on with the threads. But yeah, you can get a lot of money.
So we've got the popular at the top, naturals in the middle, brights and pastels at the bottom. And these are sets of 20. They come in a lovely box, so you can keep them all together and keep them all sorted. I've got a box here, look.
Oh, let's show the box.
Ta-da!
Your box will be full.
Yes.
But it's a really nice sturdy box to keep them all organised.
Yeah, it does. It
Great as a gift as well.
Yes, it keeps them all where they should be.
Yeah, so £44.99 is the usual price. You're saving £7 today. You can save even more if you use the Deal 10 code. You'll get 10% off, £37.99. 443996 is your item number if you want to go for any of these sets. Let's take a look at the double-eyed needle because it's limited stock. We started demonstrating this earlier on in the show. We've got some more demos coming up. That's if we've got the stock. So if you do want to get that, you also get the panel with it as well. Those great bird images which will work perfectly with that double-eyed needle. And we'll show you some inspirations in a moment's time for that. But it is limited stock, 933-399. If you want to get hold of that, please do check out your baskets. Make sure you get hold of that. It is a great price. It's a delivered price if you are a Freedom member, and you can get 10% off by quoting Deal 10. Either give us a call and the call centre will take that call, just quote Deal 10 to them, or go to the website and add that voucher code at the end of your basket. Right, we've got 15 minutes left on the show. Sorry, we're technically sold out of the double-eyed needle. Oh, but
yes, I can get some more. We checked. We had a feeling that this one would be busy, so I have checked, and I have arranged some more, but they're going to take 2 or 3 days to get to me. So there is a 2 or 3 extra days to get them to you.
Yes, so they're on extended delivery now.
We thought these would be popular.
They're fantastic. Love them. We would. Putting together
we're doing the springy one.
Yes.
We're doing the springy one, and then I'll go back to that double needle just to show you how to thread them.
Oh, we've got a question on the springy needle. Karen would like to know. Good morning, Karen. I hope you're well. Karen's got an older machine that doesn't let her do free embroidery. Can she still
This
use
is exactly why we brought them, because you know, some people are getting back into sewing, and you know, the new machines are beautiful and lovely, but if you've got one maybe that you've inherited and it has more sentimental value, or you've got a machine that maybe it's just starting out and you're not looking to spend, you know, hundreds or thousands of pounds on a machine, then this is an excellent way to be able to do free motion embroidery without having to invest loads and loads. Because now I would normally have this in a hoop, A, for safety to keep your fingers out of the way, but B, you need to keep the tension on the fabric. But I'm just going to pull it out of the way so we can still see it working. And you can see that will allow you, even if you have a machine that doesn't have you know, the ability to put a free motion foot on, but what this also does is it gives you a lot more accuracy. Because that foot's not in the way, you can work on really small areas or really large areas, or just be incredibly accurate with where you're going. So that's the sprung foot. I'm going to take that one off because I know that the double eye needle is the one that we need to go back to. So let me
that will work with any machine. Now we've also got lots of people asking, can we see you thread
yes,
the
you
double
can.
Really? Oh, that's exciting.
Right. So let me just take this one off and pop it back in its little tube. So the springy needle, doesn't, obviously most of them come in those little cards.
Yeah.
And you do get 5 when they come in those little cards. You do get kind of 5 of each. The springy needle, that's just one on its own, and he goes in a tiny little tube. So you don't, well, A, you don't lose him.
Yep.
And B, it keeps that point nice and sharp when you're not using it. Okay, so I've got needles everywhere. Is that my double eye one? Double eye needle.
It's a really good way to keep them safe, isn't it?
So let me just pop that.
With the springy needles, do you get the the panel?
Yes, you get the panel with all of them. So, as I said before, with the double eye needle, what you're going to need to do is put it kind of right to the top, and you're going to have to do a little bit of testing with this one because all the machines are different, and the eyes are in such a way that you may need to do a little bit of adjustment. So, if I just pop the automatic needle threader down, you'll see that mine will go through that bottom hole.
Yeah.
So that means I can thread the first one just traditionally with the needle threader. There you go. And pull that through. There's one. And now we've got the purple. Actually, shall I put a different colour? I'm going to put a yellow in.
Colour.
I'm going to put a yellow in.
Yeah, nice contrast.
Stealing the yellow, Jack. Is that all right? Yeah, Jack says it's fine. Oh no, do you know what? I'm not. I'm stealing this red because the red's already open. And there we go. Sorry. He's trying to stop me stealing all his threads and messing them up.
Nice try, Jack.
Yeah, it's never going to work. Yeah, that's what he does now. He's like, come on, let's go. It does work though, doesn't it, Jack? We've got a system. It's like, come on, get your mic on. Come on.
He usually just knocks at my door.
So you just thread, I mean, the top one, you can't use your automatic needle threader for, but you can just thread it, you know, the old school way.
Yeah.
There we go. So, both threaded.
Hayley, I've got a really
I need to pop the foot back on.
Can I ask a question? Because
obviously we've had the foot off.
You
Yes.
put those cottons in different ways. Does that matter?
What do you mean? No, they're both going front to back.
Oh, are they? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It just looked like one was going one way, one was going the other.
No, yeah, they both go front to back.
Right.
And then we just need to pop that thread, pop that back on, because we took that off to use the springy needle.
Can you do them back to front as well as front to back? I know that's a silly question,
No.
but I'm just asking.
No, you wouldn't.
Always
front to back, yeah.
Okay. I have to ask.
No, well, I mean, it's a sensible question, because some machines, the needle comes in and you can thread them side to side. Those ones don't seem to matter or mind as much if you go the wrong way around, but the front to back tends to have more of it. It just means you get tangled up more. Okay, so I've got a little bit of stabiliser again. Let me just grab these big uns.
Do we have the tonic scissors on the show?
No.
No. They're on the website.
Okay. Right. Okay, so you can still use this as a single needle because you can just take one of the threads out and away you go. But because I've just set this up and I want to do a little double check, I'm just going to pop that down. I'm going to put it on a decorative stitch just so I can see how it's working. I'm on number 2, and I'm gonna have something. Oh, let's have the coffee beans.
Who?
I've got coffee beans stitched.
Good.
As you do.
I clearly need some caffeine this morning.
So I am just double checking. Now you can see what it's doing. See how it's not bringing that kind of peachy red thread through. If I just stop that, and then you can see on that first one, it's missed a few stitches on that peachy red colour.
Yeah.
So now what I need to do is go back in and just adjust my needle, and I'm just going to take it down just a tiny bit. Ooh, not as far as that, there you go. And then I'm going to test it again. Because sometimes with this double one, because you've got those 2 eyes that you're trying to catch both of the threads with, it is worth spending just a little bit of time, scrap piece of fabric.
And you do get the panel, not that the panels that you get are scrap, because they're lovely. I love the images on there, but you do get a panel with every needle that you get, so you can practice if you want to.
When I did that first one, I actually managed to catch my my red thread, and it's just split slightly. So I'm going to just rethread that one.
Okay.
So you just give me 1 second.
Now the double-eyed needle, the quick threading. Right, the quick threading needle, both options are limited. That's the 80 and 90
that's
in
right.
size.
So
they are both limited stock.
80 is your standard size.
Yes.
And that's the one that you're going to use for most of your kind of quilting type, that kind of level of thickness of fabric. And then on top of that, you've got your 90s as well. You do get a project with all of them, just so you've got something to kind of get you started and get you going.
Yes, but we are limited stock on both. $9.99, but remember you can get your 10% off if you quote deal 10. Anything throughout the show, anything on the website, even if you want to go for the Husqvarna Viking sewing machine, you get 10% off that as well.
Yeah, 10% off, why not?
Take advantage of that. But it's only for this hour. 970698 is your item number.
Okay,
that's
so
for
threaded the top one just normally, and then the bottom one I can still do with my needle threader. So that's both of them in. When you're working with 2 threads, it's the same as a twin needle. You usually have a little notch at the top here. See, I've got a little kind of little piece of wire there just to hold the thread in place. Now, if you put one of them through there and the other one out, it just helps a little bit, because when you actually kind of pull them through, you've got them, you can see they're just separated now, and that seems to help it with when you're working on it.
I bet these needles would be excellent for doing your borders.
Yes, lovely.
Extra special borders.
So I've got a slightly different stitch on. I've got a kind of wider stitch. The first one where we had the two colours on, I'm just checking that we're getting both of those catching now. Yeah, that looks better. Sometimes it does just need that. It just needs that tiny, tiny little adjustment to make sure that you've got both of those catching. And as I said earlier, slow down. That is the key with this, is just to keep your speed nice and constant, nice and even. And just check that still. Yeah, you see, I've still got one side that's not catching properly, and that's when the needle's going to the left. So I'm just going to have to just put another tiny adjustment on there just to make sure that I'm getting, because I want it all, you know, both threads on all of that pattern.
So it's one stitch but two threads.
It's one stitch, two threads. That's right. So I'm just going to just loosen that off a little bit. Just drop it down just by a fraction, and sometimes that will be enough. There we go. Tighten that back up.
Do head to the website as well and have a look at all the marathon threads that we've got available for you, all the different sets and all the different colourways as well. So we've got some fantastic prices on them, and remember, you can get 10% off by quoting deal 10.
There we go, that's much better. And it will vary from machine to machine, so it is worth spending, just, you know, getting a little bit of scrap fabric, spending 2 minutes on setup, because you'll get much better results. And keep your speed quite nice and slow with this one, because again, it's going to put less pressure on the actual threads themselves, and you're going to come out with better results. So if I just chop that one off now.
Hayley, if you were doing a regular running stitch,
if you have a look at that one.
If you were doing a regular running stitch, would they put them side by side?
No,
or
it won't.
Them over?
It will kind of, again, it will mix them in. So let's do a regular running stitch.
Yeah, let's have a look.
I'm going to put it on quite a wide stitch length, just because, more like a top stitch length, so like a 4mm stitch, because then I think you'll see it a little bit more clearly. Let me just, I'm going to run out of space there.
Super busy for these needles now. It doesn't surprise me, because of all of the different stitches that you can make and create, and they're going to look so beautiful now. A quarter of the stock of the extended delivery has gone. It's almost like you're using variegated thread, isn't it?
It is, and it's but it gives you the option to kind of choose the colours that you want to put together, rather than a variegated one. If I just show you that there,
I like that.
You can see it does kind of swap from side to side as you're stitching it. So you can see here the blues, you know, towards my fingernail, and then as you move further up, the blue swaps to the other side. So you've got options with this, so you can just use it as a straight stitch. Shall we crack it on a zigzag?
Yeah, let's do it.
let's sew things. let's just sew things.
Let's do stitches for the final part of the show.
One of the other things that is worth noting on this is let's do a satin stitch. Sorry, I got excited there. A satin stitch is really just a really dense zigzag stitch. So if you're doing a plique and things, this is the stitch that you would use to hold them together. So there's my zigzag with my two colours, and then out the back of there, any second, we'll pop.
Oh, I like that. I like that effect.
My satin stitch, so let me just chop that off. Ooh, maybe a buttonhole as well. And remember, you've still got your bottom bobbin thread that you can add into here as well. Because at the minute, my bottom bobbin thread is blue. So you could change the bottom bobbin thread.
Easy for you to say.
No, it's not. And have a third colour coming through, because when you adjust the tension, you can start bringing some more of that colour up or down as well.
So you really can have like variegated threads, but your own
colours. You can, but you can choose the colours that you put together, and you can choose the colours that you variegate.
I like that. I like that one. That was a very, very good
So
sample.
this isn't a twin needle. As we've said, a twin needle would be two separate needles, and it would give you a parallel row of stitching. This is two threads in the same hole.
Well, you've got a minute and a half left to take advantage of deal 10 to get 10% off your purchases in this hour.
Letters.
Oh, and if you do want to get hold of the Husker Viking sewing machine, lots of people are going for that today.
You should, because you're going to get
advantage of 10% off. It's a great deal.
How long have I got?
Glad you spun that. 2 payments of £450 if you want to go for that. If you want to spread the cost, there will be 10% off that price, of course. We'll take the first payment today and another payment in a month's time. 10% off. Take advantage, but only for this hour. So you've only got like a minute left to get hold of that. And then we've got about 15 minutes after the show just to check out.
First of all, go and compare the price on the machine as well.
Yes.
Because this particular one, the Jade, that is a phenomenal price for it. You will not find a price like that anywhere on the web, and you will definitely not find them giving you 2 payments on it as well.
And you won't find 10%
off. And if you can get 10%
off
that price, you're really doing very, very well.
So if you know someone that wants to get hold of one, give them a call quickly so that they can pop that into the basket and take advantage. We've got 20 seconds left of the show. We've been extremely busy throughout.
I might not get it stitched.
Hayley, you've been an absolute star, as always. Thank you so much.
I was trying to stitch a Janice.
Oh, well,
but I'm not going to get the time.
Were you trying to stitch me up?
Yeah, I was. I've got a J.
Thank you, Hayley. Thank you so much, everyone.
Bye.
Stay with us.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. Have you ever shopped with us at Hochanda before? We are the home of crafts, hobbies and arts, a shopping channel based in the UK that delivers worldwide. That's right, we ship to your door wherever you live. You can watch us online at hochanda.com, on our bespoke app available on iOS for Apple iPhone and iPads, and Android phone and tablets, Roku and through Facebook Live on Crafting with Hochanda USA. Did you know that for only $8.95 per item, you can have your crafty shopping delivered directly to your door within 7 days? When you see something you like demonstrated, head to our website or app, place your order, and within a few minutes your item will be on its way to you, directly to your door, usually within 7 days. Alternatively, call the number on screen, which is 272 200 0300. Remember, the price you see on screen is the price you pay. However, why don't you become a Freedom member? Thousands of you already benefit from exclusive members discounts, monthly newsletter, members badge, and not forgetting free shipping for the whole entire month. Purchase Freedom membership for just $19.99 per month and join thousands of crafters who are already members and leave the rest to us. Now that's service.
Very good morning to you all. It's great to have your company. I'm so excited. We get to spin the wheel again. It's the one-day special. Very, very busy launch. Good morning, Paul.
Good morning.
How
over
are you?
there. I'm very well, thank you.
Oh, can't wait for this. I'm not touching it. You're going to do it.
Can I do it?
I'm rubbish at it. You're good at it. Go on, give us something good, Paul.
We want something really, really good for this hour. Really, really good.
Where's it going to stop? It's slowing down.
Keep going, keep going. Yay! Excellent.
That's why I don't spin, you see. Well done, Paul. Amazing stuff. Yes, there we are. 10% off, everybody. Don't forget, you do need to use the promo code. So, customers, you must enter the code at checkout or quote over the phone to activate the discount. Deal 10 is your code. The promotion will only be valid for a certain amount of time. Now, let me just get round the other side of the counter and I can continue telling you all the details. Now then, to qualify, checkout must be completed within 15 minutes of the end of the show. And very importantly, this offer is not limited to once per customer. Very interesting. So you've got until 9:15. Oh, 10:15 for this one, actually. 10:15 for deal 10 to check out your baskets. 10% off during this show. Amazing. Wow. You've done well with the 10%,
I know,
haven't
have,
you?
yeah.
Wow.
Fantastic.
Now then, last night, we launched a one-day special.
Yeah.
I was watching from home. Very, very busy show. That was obvious.
Crazy.
So busy, Paul. What happened?
It's gone. Absolutely. We had a really big stock for the one-day special because we knew, I knew how popular it was going to be. And then we had some extended stock. And then we had to top up the extended stock. Yeah. So by 8 o'clock when I came on with Charlie, Barbara had just literally blown the doors off. Yeah. So this morning, what I thought we'd do, we'd have a look at. I'm going to be using the alphabet as my sort of image. Okay. And we're going to be looking at the beautiful Queen lace plates.
Oh, wonderful. Lovely.
So with the 10% off, you're already you've got. That's another £5.40 off of this bundle. Incredible price. Now then, I've seen these before. If you've not seen them before, do have a look at these. Now we can see the samples there on screen right at the moment. But what you've got is the Groovy Queen Lace Grid Duets. These are A5 square plates. You've got the quartet with the Queen Alphabet border plate set. Now then, flexi-buy payment if you want to take that option as well. You're saving £10. Of course, you're getting your 10% off as well. 2 payments of £26.97. Now, a lot of these were also sold last night as well. We're already approaching 60% of the stock gone. Very, very busy. It's that 10% as well makes all the difference. Don't forget that 10%. Deal 10 is your code. Now then, you can see all the details on the screen. Paul, these are absolutely beautiful. When were these first launched? These ones were launched, the Queens were launched, I think, back in December. They launched in December as a one-day special, and they absolutely blew the doors off. Yeah. But what's great about this is that people that have been on the Groovy journey, I mean, Groovy's nearly 4 years old in June. Wow. And so because you've got the confidence of getting the crisp line art, you then want to sort of take it further. And for me, parchment craft's always been about that beautiful lace work around the outside. But it's really difficult to do, and it takes time and it takes patience. So when Josie came up with this idea of doing these duet plates, Jim in the office spent hours sort of laying it all out, getting it all right. And this is so achievable. It really is. So people are now, I mean, we've got Groovy Worldwide on Facebook, and when you see what people are doing, and they're just blown away by it.
Beautiful. Now, I'm just showing one of the plates here, aren't I? This is Victoria,
I believe.
Victoria. Look at that.
Look at that, isn't that? So, it's just so elegant. And what I love about it is that you can create a frame of any size. Because we've just given you like a corner, it means that you can extend that corner to make a big square, a little square, a rectangle. And it, for me, it just makes it so much more achievable. It's fantastic.
Absolutely beautiful. Well, that was Victoria. We've now got Mary. Again, the samples. Paul, I know I say it every time, but I've got to keep saying it. Your design team.
They are. They're absolutely. And what you'll find on the parchment side of it is that I think probably about 60% of the people on the design team never done parchment before until we brought Groovy.
Just incredible.
And when you compare what the people that have never done parchment before against the traditional parchers, it's hard to tell the difference. I was at Ali Pali for the past 2 days, And when people have a go with the plates and they do it, and I say, right, well, have a go, trace out a design. You can't tell whether I've done it or whether they've done it for the very first time.
Yeah.
And that's what I love about the Groovy system.
Just stunning. Well, this one is now Anne. We've got one more queen, of course, to show you. Can you imagine who it might be? Of course, it's Queen Elizabeth. So let's just show you some from Elizabeth as well. I don't like to leave any samples out because they're all so stunning. And you feel really guilty if you don't show someone's sample.
But
Look at these.
yeah,
These are incredible,
these are
aren't
using
they?
the beautiful Art Nouveau lilies.
Wow.
Absolutely stunning. So not only are you getting the 4 A5 square plates with the beautiful duet lace corners, but you're also going to get the 2 border plates. And Jim put this font together, and basically you've got the uppercase and the lowercase, so it means you can do that personalisation. And for me, that just is an added bonus. And it's a really beautiful script on there as well, really regal.
It is gorgeous. In fact, I've just got a little bit of it's not a board as such, but we can see some of the script here as well. Various different sentiments. Isn't that beautiful?
And it just works for all different occasions. You've got Merry Christmas on there, you've got Happy Birthday, congratulations, get well.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and it's limitless, isn't it, really, with an alphabet?
Yeah.
And I think that's why the One Day Special went mad as well.
I think it did. Now then, of course, you've got your 10% off as well. On top of that saving of £10, that brings it down to £48.55. Wow. Take advantage of that 10% now. Or you can take it over FlexiBuy, of course, as well. That's going to make it £24.28 over those 2 payments. So you just pay one now, one in a month's time. Amazing. Oh, you are so good at spinning that wheel,
that
Paul.
price for the Flexi with that extra discount, because normally the lace plates are £12 each, they're £11.99 each. So that's the equivalent, really, of 2, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Wow.
Wow. It's going to be another busy hour, Paul.
I think so.
If anybody missed out on these the first time on the Queens, you've got to go for them today. Take advantage of those bonus discounts, of course. Now, we've got the Queens, and we're moving on to the Kings. So, we've got, first of all, I'm going to show you King Edward. I'll give you the details as I show you the samples as well. So, of course, we've got the King Lace Grid Duets, A5 square plates again. This is a quartet with, again, that border alphabet plate. Now, this King is Edward. Isn't that beautiful?
But it is. Just because we've called them the Kings doesn't mean they can't be feminine.
Of course
not. I mean,
not.
it's all about sort of interpreting the different sections of it. I mean, that one there is beautiful because who's done that one? Can I just check?
You certainly can.
That one? That was Amanda Williams. So what she's done is she's just done the embossing. There's no real perforating on there at all. And that's what's great about the duet plates, is that you can just do the embossing or you can just do the perforating, or both together. And I've just noticed there's also a freedom price on that as well, isn't there?
It just gets better and better. It really does get better, doesn't it?
So you get your freedom price, and then you're getting another £4.85 off of that. Wow.
Wow, wow. Do you know, we are treating you, aren't we? Now then, that was Edward. Now we've got Charles as well. So Charles again
here. Little one here.
Isn't that beautiful?
I just love this corner effect here. I mean, you could do that as like a medallion type effect, couldn't you? Just on a card.
Just stunning with that white work there as well. And then I love that as well. Just that lace work on the bottom edge there is so pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Of course, I can see that your papers have also been used in many of these backgrounds, Paul.
All the designer parchment, and the paper. I think we've got those on the show as pick and mix. So take advantage of that as well, 10% off.
Take advantage of whatever you can afford today, because you really are going to be making those savings. Now we'll move on to George. I'll just show you a couple of George as well. I can't pick a favourite. I really can't.
It's really difficult. And when you sort of you look at the designs and you think, wow, and you just take the different levels of it. I mean, that one's beautiful. That's using that's done by Karen Jackson, and she's just taken the beautiful Jane Nesterenko Dahlia there.
Look at that one as well.
But you can see these ones are a little bit more chunky, with them being the Kings.
Yeah, but you've got the option of just using parts of it, haven't you, and keeping it very delicate if you want. And then finally, King Henry. Let's just show you a couple of King Henry. So let's see. Oh, that's a pretty one. Sorry, we're going to have to go over some of these again later because I can't show them all. There's so many. Absolutely beautiful. Well, there you are. You've got that freedom price there as well. You've got the 10% off. This is an amazing deal. 508318 is the item number on the Kings. Oh, £15.39 you're saving there. That's on the Freedom price. You've got the 10% off. Do you know what? We're going to do the maths for you again. It is, we're almost giving it away to you. Freedom price with the deal 10, important to put the code in, is £43.15. Now is the time to stock up. 2 payments if you want to take it on FlexiBuy of £21.58. It really, really, really is an incredible deal. Don't forget, if you're a Freedom member as well, that's a delivered price. There's no postage and packing price on top of that. I'm just going to quickly show you the alphabet on that one as well, just so you can see that, because it is very important to remind you that you do get that alphabet border plate as well. I really like that font. That's really
nice.
good.
Again, this is what Jim in the office designed. And he spends a lot of time sort of so that it sort of ties in with the theme of the plates that we're doing.
Beautiful, absolutely stunning work. Now, moving down, remember, I'm going to keep saying it because we need to keep saying it, 10% off deal 10. Why not take advantage of buying the clear parchment as well? What a great price this is. Now, look what you're getting. You're getting A4 sheets here, bumper pack, 250 sheets. 250 sheets. Now, with the 10% off, it makes it £80.09. Again, available on that FlexiBuy option. 32 pence per sheet is what it works out at with that discount. That's incredible value.
I mean, we put this bumper collection together after we launched the Queens because what we found on Groovy Worldwide, people were sort of creating their beautiful frames, but they were using A5 parchment and they were running out of space. So they sort of mapped it out and then realised that it wasn't big enough. So we thought, you know what, we'll do a beautiful bumper pack because you will use it all the time. And so it's fantastic for using with the grids.
It certainly is. Maybe you've got friends that do parchment as well. You could get this, split it down, or just multi-buy while you've got those offers. Item number 618981. But we've got more. We're going to treat you more. And I can tell you, with the parchment paper there, over half of the stock has now gone. There's a lot more on the website for you to see as well. We've got so much on the counter. We've got more than we can actually show you, but we do want to get to demonstration time. Have you tried parchment yet? Have you tried this craft? If it's new to you and you want to have a go, take advantage of the 10%. We can get the starter kit there, look. Amazing value again. Put the deal 10 in there. The light panel, is it something you want to add to your kit and you've not been able to afford it yet? Take advantage of that 10% there as well. The tools, how you've been collecting the tools, the grids, everything is there for you. You've got the pencils. Oh, those blending pens, I need some of those. And of course your scissors as well. All of the dies are there. Look at the reviews as well. We've got 5-star reviews. Oh, the papers. Do you know what? Just go for the whole lot if you can afford it, because you're going to save a fortune today. You really are. Now then, Paul, what are we going to do?
Okay, so I thought obviously the one-day special's gone, unfortunately. So I thought we're going to look at the beautiful lace plates. So this one is, let me have a check my list. This is Queen Victoria. But look at how elegant that is.
It's beautiful.
And then when we bring in sort of like the floral alphabets, and you just pop that in the middle, it just changes it completely. But this could be any image. It could not necessarily be the floral alphabet. It could be anything. I mean, look at that with the W just inside. And by doing it on a separate piece, it means that if you made a mistake with the actual image in the middle, you haven't ruined thing.
Of course.
So for me, that's key that you have this little bit, so you could create the beautiful frame and then just take your little topper and pop that on top.
Love, love, love it.
Okay. So I thought what we'll do is we'll sort of show how the grids work. We'll maybe do a little bit of colouring, we'll do a little bit of white work and maybe some picot cutting.
Fantastic.
Okay. So really, I think this hour will be more about sort of like just tips and tricks and different little techniques.
So do stay tuned. If anybody's got any questions, by the way, do email in and ask. Paul's more than happy to help out with any questions that come in. Maybe you're new to parchment. Maybe you've just had your first go. Send in your photos as well. Let's see what you've been up to.
Right, so I'm going to work with the A4 parchment, I mean, because it's a fantastic price we've got.
It certainly is.
And then what I'll do, if you could just reach over and grab me Queen Victoria, so to speak.
Okay, there she is at the bottom. Okay. There we go.
So when you get these plates home, you've got you can see obviously what it says, you've got Queen Victoria, and then this section here is where we do the embossing, which is the traditional groovy style art. And then this part here have been drilled through. So this gives you your perforations.
I see.
Okay, hence them being called a duet. And then also in the packaging, you get a little picture that shows you exactly what it's going to look like.
Lovely.
And then when we turn it over, you've then got a cutting guide as well.
Oh, I see.
So it shows you, if you're new to it, where you actually do the cutting.
Wonderful.
Okay, so it guides you through there. So what we're going to do, we're going to bring the plate mate in from the starter kit. And for me, this is key to everything, because it houses all the A5 square plate mates. And I know you've recently got hold of the starter kit.
I have had a play.
So what we're going to do is, when you look at the plates, it says emboss this side up, and then on the other one, if we turn that over, it says perforate this side up.
I see.
So you need to make sure that when you're doing the different steps to it, you turn the plates over, otherwise it's not going to work.
Lovely.
So to start off with, what we're going to do, we're going to pop that into the plate mate, and then I'm going to take a piece of parchment, and then I'm going to use my groovy tabs that comes in the accessories kit, and we're going to attach that. And the reason we do that is because obviously if you've got warm hands or sort of natural oils on your hand, you don't want to mishandle the parchment. So it means that you can pick it up, check what you're doing, and then pop it back down, and it's in the perfect position.
Yeah, of course.
So we take our tumble dry sheet that comes in the starter kit, and we just give that a wipe. Okay. And what that does, it allows the tool to glide more easily on the groove. If you find that when you're tracing out, you're getting resistance, it means you've just forgotten to wipe it.
Okay.
It really is as simple as that. And that's the time when you're likely to rip the parchment.
I see.
Okay.
Right.
So I'm going to bring my groovy guard into play.
Okay, now that's part of the accessory set, isn't it? So we can give you the details there. £11.99, 10% off, of course, if you put that DL10 code in there. 20 A5 sheets of the clear parchment. You're going to get the groovy guard and 16 of the groovy tabs as well, which are reusable. 211682.
Okay, so what I'm doing, in the starter kit, you get 2 wooden tools, and we call the different ends. And number 1, which doesn't have a ball on the end of it, it's really fine. And then number 2 has got a little ball on the end, there we go. And then number 3 has got the next size up.
Lovely.
And then number 4 has got the biggest ball on the end.
Perfect.
Okay, so you've got everything in there to get going.
Lovely.
So what I'm going to do is just trace out the design.
Lovely. Okay. I can let you know that the starter kit with your 10% off is £44.99. 2 payments of £22.50. So if you do want to have a go, if you've not had a go at this yet and you want to start a new craft, I can say the starter kit is amazing, because I have got it. So you have got everything you need just to get going, and then you can collect the other tools if you want to progress, of course. Amazing prices today.
It's, especially with the extra 10% off.
Makes such a difference, doesn't it?
And you know what, Catherine, I mean, you know it's like doing the retail shows. When you show people and they say, well, we see it on the TV and we're not sure, and then you give them this tool and they do it, and the look of achievement they get on their face. So when we do ours on the TV, and then at the end they say, oh, we've sold so many starter kits, I know that there's going to be a lot of happy people out there. I
remember doing the show last week with Linda as well, and we had a couple of images sent in. I think one of the ladies was called Doreen, I think. She was 93, I believe.
Wow.
And she sent in an image of something she'd made, and it was beautiful. And then, I can't remember the lady's name. There was another lady, it might have been Sarah, don't hold me to it. And she'd been parching, just started last year, and the work that she was producing was incredible.
It is, because the groovy system is like the safety net for tracing out the line art. Because it is a skill to do it traditionally, and people have taken it sort of years and years to build up to. But what the groovy system has done, it's opened it up to a brand new market.
Yeah.
And it is so achievable. So all I'm doing now, I'm just using the number 2 tool just to press into those little dots. See, I love the effect of this without any perforating or anything. So we're just going to go around. I'm not going to do the whole frame. It's just to give people at home the idea on how these plates work.
Lovely.
Okay. So do you want to have a go, Catherine?
You haven't tried
the lace plates, have you?
No.
No. So have a go. Just do some embossing. I will swap over.
Okay. Well, I should have brought my glasses. I didn't bring the glasses down with me.
But you don't need to.
No, because if you go wrong, you can feel it, can't you?
And if you jump out of the little dots, then it's not going to mark the parchment. And I think that's why these plates are fantastic, because it means that you can sort of do it really easily.
Do you know, you could leave them here now. You can go. I'll just stay here and do this now.
Charlie was the same. I've never known Charlie to be so quiet.
Have you not?
No. He was really in the groove, and you could tell he was enjoying it.
Yeah. Do you know, it is so therapeutic, and this is what I think I've said this before. What I really liked about the Clarity and the Groovy board was downtime in between shows. I'm not one for sitting down and not doing anything. I like to keep busy, so I like something I can pick up and put down. And this you can, because you can stop and start.
Oh, definitely.
It's not something you've got to worry about leaving. It's not going to dry out. It's not going to change colour. It's just going to sit there, you know. So it is an art that you can do, and just take your time with it.
Yeah, and it's clean, it's tidy. There's no mess to it. I mean, when I'm often prepping for the TV shows, I've got one of those lap trays with a cushion.
Yes.
And I just have it on my lap. I have the TV on in the background, and it really does chill you out.
It does. And also, you know, you're watching a film, you can have the radio on. You're not making a noise either. And when you've got somebody in the room and they're complaining at you, going with your dies, and well, you shut up, I'm watching a film.
Yeah, you
no
missed
noise.
the crucial part.
No noise.
Of something. You've got to rewind it.
And it's portable as well, isn't it? So you can take it on holiday. You know, you can take it to a friend's.
Yeah.
Just love it. It's so relaxing. Well, details on the screen again there for the Queen Lace Grid. 10% off for this hour. You're already making that saving there as well. And you've got the Flexi Buy option as well. 057474. I'm going to let you go back there, Paul, so we can move on with the demonstration. Oh, I'm just hearing that we found the picture that was sent in the other day from Doreen. Oh, she was 90 years old.
Wow.
90 years old. Look at that.
My word.
Isn't that lovely?
That is fantastic.
That is freehand down the side with the V-tool.
The Pico Vs.
Yes.
Yeah, because Linda was showcasing those, wasn't she?
Yeah. I remember Doreen said, you know, was there a trick that she could do to keep that nice and straight? But I'll say, looking at that, I think she's doing an amazing job.
That's perfectly straight, yeah. Wow. Yeah, I mean, if you've got any pictures to send in, it's always great. I mean, we've got Groovy Worldwide and Clarity Worldwide, and the amount of people that post pictures and help and advise and everything, it's absolutely it's a fantastic community. It really is.
It's lovely.
So what we'll do, we'll just do a little bit more here,
okay,
just to sort of finish off this little area, and then, but you can see, I'm going to cheat now, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my groovy guard. See where I've got this long line here?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to put my groovy guard into play, okay, and if we come in really sort of close on this, not too close on the dodgy fingers, but there we go. But look, watch, what I'm going to do, I'm going to cheat.
Oh, now I've not seen you do that before. That is cheating. I was thinking, how on earth can you cheat with a groovy board? And I thought you were just lining up the side of the guard there.
What I'm doing, the guard
just to sort of keep your eye in, and I thought that's not cheating.
The guard was protecting me from going. If I did go off.
That is a top tip, Paul.
Obviously, you can only do it on the straight lines, but I mean, I could do it on those ones. That I could just do.
I'm going to remember that. That means I might actually finish something now. I can cheat like that. It just means I can do things a bit quicker.
See, and then this time I'm going to protect it over here. There we go. See, and it's a quick way of doing your straight lines. But so we'll just finish off this little bit here, and then I think what we'll do, should we do a little bit of white work?
Oh yes, please.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll just finish this off so we've got this completed. Okay. So I'm just going to go and find my pink mat.
Okay, all right, okay.
Do we want to talk about the open days?
Yes, the Clarity Open Day. Well, what is that all about?
So what we do, every year we have a big event at Clarity, and we have one down south and we have one up north. So the one up north is in Leyburn, in Yorkshire, And then the other one is down in Maidstone, not far from where we are.
Yeah.
And it's 2 different days. So we've got the Friday and the Saturday.
Lovely.
And it's full of all the design team, where people can come along, watch the demonstrations from Barbara, from Linda Williams, Tina Cox. I'm going to miss people's names out. Maria, myself. I think we've got Leonie coming. We've got Lou Withers coming. We've got Sam Crow. We've got, it's a fantastic 2 days.
Day. So one in the north, one in the south.
Yeah.
You can as well today. You're going to get a 10% off your tickets if you put deal 10 in, of course, as well. We're going to show you a little bit more information about that open day, so do keep an eye out on the details here.
Hi, I'm Barbara from Clarity Stamp, and I'd like to tell you about one of the absolute highlights of our Clarity calendar, our annual open days. Twice a year, both up north and down south, hundreds of us get together to celebrate art, craft and all things Clarity. Whether you're an inky stamper, a painty mixed media artist or a groovy pergamano parcher, this event will be perfect for you. So many talented and well-known crafters will be there to teach and share. There'll be free make and takes, loads of cool demos, hourly raffles with super prizes and a very, very popular tombola too. When is it? Well, on the 14th and 15th of June, we will all be at the Ditton Community Centre near Maidstone, Kent. And we'll be up in Leyburn, North Yorkshire in September. More will be revealed. So, if you like Clarity, you'll love our open days. Get your tickets today for another fantastic Clarity get-together.
That looks like a fabulous, fabulous day out. And look at the price of the tickets, just £6, and you've got 10% off as well, 007215. I must check my diary, Paul, to see if I'm available on that day. I really would like to go.
I think we've got Leonie. I think Charlie's going to pop in.
Charlie going as well?
Charlie said he'd love to come. So I don't think there'll be anybody here in the studio.
I'll probably be working. I probably won't be there. I'll be covering for those that are down with you. Oh, dear me. Now then, the Queen plates. If you haven't got these yet, if you missed the start of the show and you missed these, we've just seen them in action, actually. I'm sure you've been tuned since the beginning, but let's give you a reminder. So we've got the Queen lace grid duets here. They're A5 square plates. You've got the Queen alphabet border plate set as well. We are approaching 2/3 of the stock gone now on this one. Now look at the price. You're already saving £10. You've now got that extra 10% off with the deal 10. You can take it over FlexiBuy as well. The total payment would be £48.65. 2 payments of £24.28. Can't get much better than that. Wow. 057474. How much are the plates meant to be individually?
So the lace plates on their own are £11.99 each.
Wow.
So £24, is it?
Wow.
£23.98 for 2.
Incredible value. And don't forget the alphabet border as well. I'm just going to give you a reminder of how that looks. So this is the Queen's, of course. So those fonts are absolutely beautiful. So your centres, these are going to work with everything, not just the Queen plates. You can use these wherever you want. Absolutely amazing, aren't they? Incredible. Now then, just show you a couple of samples from each one again, just because I can. So this is Victoria. So we're going to show you the lace border there, really close up, so you can really
look at that.
You can really see the detail.
And it really is achievable. And what's great about that is that sort of like you can do the picot cutting if you want, but you don't have to, and that's what I love about it. So whatever level of crafting you're at with the Groovy system, is that it works just embossing it out or embossing and perforating. You don't have to do the cutting. Because when you look at the plates, we also give you a straight line frame as well. So it means that you could use a craft knife and a ruler to cut out those panels.
The one I'm showing at the moment is Mary. So we started with Victoria, then Mary. And do you know what, Paul, as well? You've got the added bonus. If someone's name happens to be Victoria, Mary, Anna or Elizabeth,
out, isn't it?
Which my mum is Elizabeth, it is already there for you. So do you know that you can personalise your cards as well?
See, so my mum's name was Elizabeth Ann Mary. So that would have been perfect for her.
My mum's name is Elizabeth Ann. So it works twice for my mum as well. Now then, if you think about it, if the lace plates are £11.99 each, that makes it £47.96. So with your 10% off today, all you're paying is 30p each per border.
Wow.
That's incredible, isn't it? Think about it like that.
Don't tell Barbara,
Yeah,
I'm glad
just
she's not in the
quickly
building.
did the maths in my head there. No, I've had that verified by our lovely producer. There you go. So do take advantage. If you haven't got those, do you know what? Especially if your name's Elizabeth, Anne, Mary or Victoria as well, of course, as well. That's that 10% on top of the £10 saving.
I know.
It's incredible.
Crazy. Okay, so let's put Lottie to the test then.
Okay.
Right, so we've got FlexiBuy on both of them.
Yep.
So if people at home went for both of them,
yes,
they're going to get 10% off of the Queens.
Yep.
If they're a Freedom Club member, they're getting 10% off, and then they're getting another 10% off.
Yes.
So what is the cost of both of those together as a Freedom Club member with all the discounts for the first payment?
£45.86
for the first payment.
For the first payment.
Which is cheaper than having one bundle. Well done, Lottie, that was quick.
There we go, there we go. Well, of course, this is the king. Do think about it. If you haven't got either of the sets, I would be looking at maybe popping both in your basket right now. If you're not a Freedom member, join Freedom today because it's going to be well worth your while as well. So here we have Edward. Absolutely beautiful. So as Paul said earlier, maybe a little bit more chunky, a little bit, because it's a masculine, it's the king, but it doesn't have to be masculine. You can just take, you know, elements of these as well. Just take the edge border if you want. You can make them, you can double up the borders as well, can't you? You can really make them.
Yeah, I mean, you can see where you've got that double line as well in there as well. So if you're not so good at your picot cutting yet, then you just put those lines in, and you can put it around the outside as well, and then you just cut it with a guillotine or a craft knife.
And of course you are getting the borders with these as well, a different font with this one. Now this one is Charles. If you're a Freedom member, you won't be paying for the borders.
Wow.
There you go. Now look, that's really effective.
Nice.
I love that.
That's not even a square or a rectangle,
Isn't
it's
that clever?
a hexagon.
That is so clever. So that one's Charles. And then we have George.
Isn't that nice? And
my dad's middle name was George.
The chunkiness of that.
I love that.
Really, really nice.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. To show you a couple of samples from each here. Again, so delicate. And then finally, we've got Henry. Henry's coming up next. So here's Henry. Now that's very clever as well. A lot of cutting on that one. Let me see if I can find one that's a little bit different.
When you look at, if we just look at this one for a moment, Catherine, when you look, you've got this outside frame here that you could use on its own.
Yeah.
You could then use the bit in the middle on its own, or you just use the inner panel on its own as well. So you've got all those various different combinations from that one plate.
Absolutely beautiful. And again, there you saw on the previous card there, the fonts again from the border plate. So, you know, do remember getting those as well. Now then, don't forget about your code. It is deal 10. We're going to show you how that works. So go to the website, pop everything that you need into your basket. Then you must find where it says add voucher code. That's very important because if you don't put that voucher code in, you're not going to get that extra 10%. Deal 10, that's going to apply until 15 minutes after this show. It will show straight away in the basket. Go for the FlexiBuy option as well. That will split your payments down. There you can see if you were buying the Queen Lace Grid Duets there, you would only be paying £24.28 today. That's with your 10% off, of course. Isn't that fantastic?
And breathe. Yes. I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
I know, it's mad. So busy out there. Do you know, I'm so pleased, Paul, that it's been so busy. And last night, it was a joy for me to be able to sit at home and watch, actually. And I could see how grateful Barbara was.
It was. I think it was just really emotional because it's been a long time in the planning. It really has. And I mean, Barbara's been sort of illustrating these since sort of before Christmas. And then Lucy in the office, Barbara gives them to Lucy in the office, and then she sort of turns them into camera-ready artwork so that they can be put into production.
So much hard
work. And we were
involved.
making the plates since Christmas.
Wow.
That's how long it's taken. And I think also, it's sort of like, because Barbara has drawn them, they're personal to her as well.
Yeah.
And to see that the speed in which they sold out, I think
just
it was
incredible.
just, it really was. And I know she really sort of appreciated that, and everyone sort of just cheered, and the feedback's been absolutely fantastic.
I'm not surprised. I didn't expect anything less, Paul. So we're doing a little bit of we're
going to do a little bit of white work. So my best friend also is the pink mat. Okay.
Right, okay.
This is fantastic piece of equipment. I'm heavy-handed
Yeah.
and I'm impatient. In the starter kit, you get a black mat. Where's my black mat gone? It's hiding over here. So you get your black mat in the starter kit, which is hard on one side and then soft on the other.
Yeah.
So it's great for sort of doing your white work on. If you are heavy-handed and you're just starting out, then what you can do is take a polythene bag and pop that on top.
Oh, I saw
and it acts a little bit of a resist.
Yeah.
But for me, because I'm now, well, not now getting into it, I've been doing it for 3.5 years now, I'm still heavy-handed. I want it white straight away, but you can't do that.
No.
You have to be patient and you have to chill. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the groovy guard to create my focal point. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just gently stroking the parchment and putting the pressure on. Okay. And what this is doing, this is what we call grey work. And what it's doing, it's putting like a base coat down within the design.
I see.
Okay. So what you do is you go all the way round and you do your sort of your base coat, and then you would let it rest ideally for about at least half an hour. Okay.
Lovely.
And then you would go back in again and put another layer on. Now, some of the traditional parchers to get a real whiteness like we've got here, if I bring this in here, this potentially would have taken maybe 5-6 layers to get that real crispness. But I would probably do about 2 or 3 because I am impatient.
What number tool is that you've got?
So this is the number 3 that
Number
I'm
3.
using from the starter kit. You could, if you go for the Pergamano tool bundle that we've also got on the show, in there you get the 6mm, you get the 4.5mm, you get the 3mm, you get the 1.5, and then I think you get the 1 as well. And I think that's, you get all of that in the bundle, plus you get a pencil case to keep them in, and you also get parchment as well. And you also get a handy guide written by Linda Williams on tops and hints and tips.
Wonderful. 20 sheets of parchment you're actually getting there as well. That's another great buy, especially with that 10% off again. 29.23, 734, 695. That's an incredible set there because I like the fact you get the pencil case as well. I didn't realise you got that.
Yeah, and it's great if you're just starting out. And your collection will grow, and then as your collection grows, this is where...
Yes, I saw this on last week's show with Linda.
So, and I think we've got this on special offer as well on the website. So, is it the 10% off? Is it just the products that are on the show or everything on the website?
Everything on the website.
Wow.
Everything.
So I think these $29.99, I think. Our producer's just going to find that out. But look, I've got everything in here. I've got my scissors, I've got pockets, pencils, my Perga colour pens, my embossing tools, perforating tools. Look, and I've still got room. And then I've got all my other bits and pieces at the back. So I would say with that 10% off, if it's everything on the website, take advantage of that as well.
Can I get upstairs in 15 minutes, you think, after the show? $29.99 is the price of that wonderful little holder there. Of course, you don't get anything in it. You've got to put your own things in there. That's Paul's.
Yeah, it doesn't
There's so
come
much
fully
room
loaded.
in there. There really is. I know when Linda showed me hers last week as well, she's still got plenty of room in there.
Yeah, exactly.
With discount, with deal 10, £26.99 is what you're going to pay today.
Wow,
so
good.
again, take advantage. If you can afford it, I would go for 2 of those because I know Linda said she likes to keep one for a tools and one for a pencils.
Yeah. So it might be worth checking out on the website the Pergamano brand, the Clarity brand, and having a look what else is on there. Because I know from where Linda does and Barbara does the Pergamano shows on the first Thursday of every month, we always do special offers on those. So the Perga liner pencils are also on special offer as well.
Where does it end? Where does it end?
Right, so this is what we would do, and you would go through. If I bring a piece in here, let me just bring this over, and then you can see the difference. Let's put that there. There we go. You can see the difference. So Karen Jackson is very kindly, she prepped everything for the show for us, thinking we was going to be here for the 5 hours. So thank you very much, Karen. But you can see the difference between Karen's white work and my white work.
Yeah.
And that's just where Karen sort of staged it up.
But it's so worthwhile, isn't it?
It
and
is.
and again, the fact that you need to let the parchment rest and go back just kind of in a way helps you keep de-stress and helps you take your time with it, because
I think
you
it really
you will
does.
train yourself not to rush anything.
Yeah, that's right. And parchment is so delicate, you don't want to mistreat it, really. So when we look at this, you can see what Karen's done. This is where she's done the white work, and then she's perforated everything.
Yeah.
So if you're not at the picot cutting stage, it looks beautiful. It really does. And then when you start to do the picot, I love these little crosses.
They're gorgeous,
I really
aren't they?
do love
They're
these
so
little crosses.
effective.
They're just so delicate, but they really bring it to life. So should we have a go a bit of perforating?
Yes,
yeah?
please.
Okay. So I'm going to, for this, I've got all these best friends in crafting, you see. The light panel.
Oh.
You need the light panel, Catherine.
I know I do. Don't, Paul, stop it. I ought to have had Lottie jotting all these numbers down so I can just dash up. Are you making me a shopping list, please?
Right, okay. So the light panel is a fantastic piece of kit, and to take advantage of the extra 10% off as well.
56.69. You can tell I'm itching to run upstairs and get all this. 2 payments, £28.35.
Oh,
wow.
Catherine. Do you just have your wages paid direct into the call centre?
I might as well have, Paul.
Oh. Right, okay. So then I'm going to
They were all laughing at me last week, Paul, because I'd still not joined Freedom Club.
What?
No. So
I'm a member of the Freedom Club.
I know. I will be today. I'm today. Freedom prices, 10% off. Yeah,
Wow.
that's it. Put that on the list, please, Lottie.
Okay, so then I'm going to go with the super foam. So we've got this on the show as well. And what this is, it's like a deep foam. And when we're perforating, it allows the needle to go through fully. Okay. Then top tip from Linda Williams, your tumble dry sheet on top.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So then we're going to bring the plate mate into play.
Lovely.
And then we're going to bring Victoria in. So now we need to make sure that we can read the word the words that say perforate this side up.
Okay.
Okay. Although the hole's on both sides, it is important that you do turn it over so that you can read that the correct way round. Okay.
Okay.
So we're going to pop that on there. And then when we perforate, we also perforate from the front of the parchment.
I see.
So what we're going to do is you can really sort of see from underneath where you've got those little dots, which are the perforation holes, and then the little the little dots that we've embossed. Okay, so they go into that empty space to line that up.
I see.
Okay. Then we're going to grab our tabs and just hold that in place.
Oh, I need the accessory set as well, don't I? I haven't got a
For
guard
me,
or anything
yeah,
yet.
the guard is great, especially when you're perforating as well. Okay.
Ooh, bottom of the screen for the details for the accessory set. I'll just write that down.
Okay. And
you've got
you also
20
need
sheets of A5 parchment as well. I haven't got the piercing tools yet.
Right, so you need the perforating tools as well. So this is the basic bold set. So in there you get a 1 needle, you get a 2 needle, and you get a 4 needle bold.
Is there a bulk buy set though, Paul?
Yeah, you get all 3 of those in the bundle.
There's not a bigger set with all the extra ones?
Yeah, there is. There's a bigger...
10% off,
I know,
you see.
there's a perforating tool set as well, which you got on the show. But to start off with, Catherine, take it slowly. Take it slowly.
Okay.
This is all you need, really, to get started with the grids.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the number 1 ball tool, perforating tool.
Okay.
Okay. And because we can see through, all we're going to do is we just hold the needle upright, and we're going to go through and perforate each of those holes. See, I find this more therapeutic than tracing out, because these thoughts come into my head, you see.
I was just going to say that.
Really.
I know exactly what I'd be thinking as I'm doing that.
But you're only going to be able to perforate where there's holes. Okay. So if I want, I can just do those in between. I don't have to do the outside if I don't want to.
Okay.
So do you want to have a go?
I would love a go.
Good.
Now then, if you do want the perforating tools, the details are on the screen there. Oh, I'm really going to think about it. With your 10% off, that's it, I'm in the wrong hole. £17.41.
and you get into a rhythm, don't you?
You can't cheat with this one, Paul, can you?
You can't. That's the whole thing, because if we've lined it up correctly, so the holes are there, and if there's no hole, it can't perforate. Like when you first started, you was trying to go on those white dots with embossed, but it won't do anything.
No, you can't do it. You've definitely got to get the right hole. I purposely trying, you know, to go in the other one, and it's not working. Like, if I try and go there, it just won't go.
It won't do anything. No. But this, see, I love this. It's just so relaxing.
It is. Look at that. Oh no! Everybody's emailing in and says, shame on you for not being a Freedom member. I will be, I promise. I will be.
I've been a Freedom member since
I've got
day
to
one.
be. It's costing me too much money if I'm not. Paul, don't let me go home today without going upstairs and joining the club. Because as soon as I mentioned it last week, I have been bombarded with people on Facebook saying, I can't believe you're not a Freedom member.
Terrible.
Oh dear. Yes, Sylvia's just reminded me, if you place more than two orders, you're going to get your money back straight away.
So how many orders are you going to place today? How many shows have you got on today, Catherine? Let's work this out. How many shows are you presenting?
You.
Yeah.
Then I'm doing Spellbinders with Leonie.
Yeah.
Then I'm doing the launch of the Katie Sue One Day special later.
So you've got 4 shows today.
I've got 4 shows today.
So
what else
if
am I
you
doing?
place 4 different orders, that's your Freedom Club taken care of, isn't it? Twice.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to buy most of your show though, Paul, because you've got 10% discount.
Yes, that was a lucky spin on
that
wheel,
was a lucky spin. In fact, I think you need to be spinning everybody's wheel today. I think you're the luckiest.
I don't think I'd be asked back if I kept getting 10% on everybody's hour.
Oh dear. Do you know, I could stand there all day and do that. Oh.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to quickly finish off these bits in the middle, because we're going to concentrate just on this little area here.
I think I need one of those light boxes, don't I, for sure.
So, and I
haven't got the foam mat either.
That's £10, so you get 10% off on that as well.
$8.99
and if you've got time within the 15 minutes to check your diary, you could buy your tickets for your open day.
Yes. I'm just worried they're going to ask me to cover that day. If Charlie's going and Leonie's there, I bet I'm on cover, you know. I might already be booked in.
Okay, so, right, so I've just done all that little area in there, and let's just make sure. And what's great with the light panel is it fantastic on the camera. You can see where that light comes through, so you know exactly where you've been. Oh. Okay.
Yes, the light panel, amazing price. You've got that 10% off. If you want to take it over FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £28.35. I could go FlexiBuy, that'll make it feel less painful. Won't you? I never thought of that before. When I'm buying everything, I can split it down. No, it's painful for my bank account when I'm buying so much all in one go.
Okay, right.
There's the item number for the light set, 436518. Don't forget, everything is on the website, so you can't get away without finding all those different item numbers. Oh, now then, we've got about 8 minutes left, Paul, if you want to show us anything else.
Right, so since you're in the shopping mode,
okay,
you also need the Pico foam.
Yes, I haven't got that either. I haven't got the scissors either.
Exactly. So you also need the scissors.
Right. After watching Linda last week, I knew I needed to do the cutting and the lace work.
So we've got 3 different sets of scissors. There's my other set.
Oh, we've had a picture in actually from Carol. Let's have a look what Carol's been up to. Oh, look, the king plates, Paul.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that gorgeous? Do we know how long Carol's been parching? This has been made recently. Again, beautiful. I can see it's Clarity Papers behind there as well. What book would that be from? Do you know?
I think... Oh, you throw me now, Catherine. I'd say that could be Northern Lights or Shenandoah or Rainbow River or Indian Summer. It's one of those 4.
Does it matter? It's absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for sending that in. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Okay. So we've got the... 3 different sets of scissors. We've got the exclusive scissors here, which is Barb's favourites.
Yep.
We've got the ring lock, and we've got the perga cutters. And I tend to go with between those.
Right,
okay?
I'm going to have a practice with all three and see which ones I like best today then.
So if I just show you what we're going to do, I'm going to pick up the ring lock.
Okay.
Now, people hold scissors differently. I hold it the same as Barbara, where I imagine I'm playing the recorder. Okay, this is my way of remembering. So my two fingers are going to come in from the side, okay, and then I use these fingers here to balance.
Okay, lovely.
And when you're doing the picot cutting, you're cutting over the waist. So this little bit here is, I'm cutting over that square.
Okay, so the little V's towards the centre of the square.
Yeah.
We've had another question, actually. We've had a question from the call centre from Natalie.
Hi, Natalie.
Hi, Natalie. Once you've pierced the holes, should your picot cut straight away or leave it overnight to rest? That's a really good question,
It is a good question. I always, once I've done my perforating, I'll do that in one evening and then I'll go back and do the picot cutting the next day. But that's only because for time-wise.
Yeah.
And what I find is that if I've been doing a lot of perforating, it just rests the hand then.
Yeah.
But there isn't, as far as I'm aware, there's no reason why you can't picot cut as soon as you're perforating like we are now.
Okay, really good question
That
though.
is, yeah. And I always go with the bold needle tools. I need my glasses. This is where it's tiredness. Right. That's better. Okay.
There's another question from the call centre as well. Lady's asking, I presume it's a lady, when she embosses on the parchment paper, it can buckle in the corner. What's happening there?
Yeah, what that can be, it can be if your hands are warm and you're working on it. What can happen is that while you're working, is that the parchment can sort of curl up because of the heat from your hands. So this is where the groovy guard really comes into play.
Lovely.
So if you're using that, the heat can still go through. But what you could try doing is actually taping the corners down on the plate mate when you're working, and that will help as well.
Okay, lovely. Oh, great questions we're having in this hour.
This is great, isn't it? So we're going to just go round and just do these little squares here.
You're doing a sort of little twist there.
Just a little. I'm sort of just twisting towards myself. Barbara twists away because she's left-handed.
I see.
But you're fine. You'll see that we're just going in with the tips of those scissors, and they're not going in very far at all. And then it's remembering which ones we've done. But when we lift away, see that one just needs a little. There we go.
Look at that already.
So you've got those lovely. And
do you know,
me,
just those few little crosses make such a difference. You can see how quickly that's going to come together.
Do you want to have a go?
Go on then.
Go on then. No, no.
Oh.
Right. So you're going to put your fingers onto there like that.
Like that.
And
I used to play the recorder, you know.
So imagine you're playing the recorder now. That's it.
I did.
Okay.
I was really good at playing London's Burning.
I think that's all I could play as well.
And Happy Birthday. Oh, do you know, I need my glasses, Paul. I might have to borrow yours. So, like that.
Not so aggressive.
Not so
Gently does it. Gently
Don't
does
make,
it.
I can't see the holes.
Do you want to try these guys? These are very focals.
Go on, put them on, Paul. Put them on.
Poke your eye out. Oh, where's tree? It's gone. You put one carry.
Caught me earpiece. Oh, that's better.
Does that help?
That's. No, I forgot. Right. So,
That's
like the
it.
recorder, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's better. Right, and a little. Was that better?
That's it. Right. Okay.
I'm not really twisting though, am I?
You don't need to necessarily.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay. Right. So she's in right. So let's turn it round.
Okay.
So if we just concentrate on this
On the
one,
ones
so
that
you
I've
can
just
get
done.
the
Yeah.
thing. So we're going to turn it round, and now you're going to do this side.
Okay. Just in there. Do that one as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go round again.
And
So
do this
go back
side.
to that one again.
Does make a difference when you can see.
Yeah, we'll do that one. And the next one. There's no hole there. We've only got 3 holes. Okay.
Right. So one
and then
more,
we're
is it?
gonna go
And then
round.
we've got. Oh, I think that one's just come out.
These ones here.
There's no hole there, is there?
And that's it. Look.
Yes.
We've got crosses. Catherine can picot cut.
Yay! Can I play in between my shows, Paul? I didn't bring my set. Do you know I nearly brought my set in today as well?
We'll swap round.
Thank you for those. That really helped. Everything's on the website. Now, do go and have a look. Don't forget that 10% off. You've got to put that code deal in there. Don't forget that the 5-star reviews, you can see you've got another 15 minutes after the show has finished to take advantage of the 10% off. That is for the entire website, not just the items on the counter here, it's the entire website. So anything you're looking for, do shop by brand. Do take advantage of the Pergamano tools though. Do take advantage of all the clarity boards. We are going to let you know also as well that 75% almost of the Queen plates is now gone. Very, very busy for those. They are absolutely beautiful. They really are. There's the details on the screen for you. So without the 10%, you're already saving £10. You can take advantage of the Flexi Buy option as well. There it is, 2 payments of £26.97, but you have got that deal 10 discount to come off. So with that, over Flexi Buy, 2 payments of £24.28. Now what we did work out was, if you think about the lace plates, they're £11.99 each. So with your discounts, with all your discounts, it would be, £47.96 in total for the whole bundle. That means, because don't forget, you're getting those alphabet borders as well in that bundle, you're only going to be paying 30p each for those borders. Wow. An amazing saving, absolutely amazing. So here we are then, Paul. We've got Victoria, we've got Mary, we've got Anne, we've got Elizabeth, and of course we've got our alphabet borders as well. And they are so usable. Let's just pull out a sample from each one. So there we've got Victoria. Oh, we've only got seconds left.
Mary.
There's Mary. Oh, we've only got 15 seconds left. Hurry up, Paul. Hurry up.
And one more. And then we've got Elizabeth.
And there's Elizabeth. Amazing. Well, it's been another busy show. Do join us again at 1 o'clock. We've got more from Clarity.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your Internet Web Browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Good morning. Yes, the deal wheel is well and truly underway again today. This is the last day for it. Every hour we're going to spin the wheel, and every hour will have a unique discount or benefit for that hour, okay? So we're Spellbinders. That's what we're talking about for this hour. Lovely Leonie's with me. She'll be doing all the demos for you in a couple of minutes' time. So if you fancy Spellbinders dies, stick around. But what is the deal going to be? Okay, here we go. What are you hoping for? You've had 2 hours of 10% off. Is it going to be another hour of 10% off? Is it going to be Dream Day? Is it going to be £5 off? Is it going to be... Oh, Dream Day prize draw. OK, everybody that purchases something in the show will be in the draw for a day with us. It is the 23rd of May. That's when it's going to be, which is a Thursday. If you get drawn out, you'll be more than welcome to come along. 10:30, we meet you and greet you. At 11 o'clock, you get a VIP trip around Hochanda Towers. You also get lunch with the team as well, and a craft along during the afternoon. So that's going to be on the 23rd of May. If you fancy coming along to that, just buy something in the show. Anything in the show. OK, so... if you go to the website, you'll see the entire show that we have. The winner, by the way, of that will be announced at the end of the show. So everything to play for and everything to nab and grab during the show. For, of course, Spellbinders, it's going to be a very busy hour. And we've got a pick and mix in the show with Spellbinders as well, which is coming up just in a couple of seconds' time. And lovely Leonie is... how's your voice? How's your voice?
Yeah, it's a bit croaky, innit?
It is a bit croaky.
It's a little bit croaky.
It's quite sexy, though.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm doing different shifts now.
OK. Oh, I bet. I'm not going to ask which shifts they are. Now, we've got a pick and mix, any two of these dies for you for just £19.98 to start off with. And you've been having fun.
Yeah, these are great. Now, obviously, you know, I have been working quite sorry. I am sorry. It's really... people were bringing me throat sweets at weekend. How sweet is that? These are fantastic dies. Now, what you've got with these, you can see detail. You know, there's a lot going on with these. So when you're actually making your cards from these, you're going to be cutting out all that fabulous detail, which means I love this. Isn't that so cool? Now, I'm not going to lie, they are time consuming, obviously, because you're building up those layers.
Well, the detail's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely. So, of course, I do apologise, but I haven't got tons and tons of cards. But what you get, I mean, the effects are gorgeous. This one is phenomenal. Isn't that just amazing? Brilliant. I mean, there's so much going on there. So you get all these flowers, you get all those layers. We've got that beautiful die behind it. We've got that on the show as well.
Absolutely.
But yeah, that is sensational. I love the sun. And with the sun, I might demo that one. That one is just embossed as well, but I really like that. I think that looks really effective.
That's quite Aztec-y, isn't it?
Yeah.
I really do like it.
Really interesting. Look at the little lion.
Beautiful.
How cute is that? And I've literally just glued him together so you could see him. He's fabulous, isn't he?
He's brilliant. He really,
and then you've got the flowers. You're actually getting 3 different flowers. All the matten layers that you see, we've got all those on the show as well.
OK, well, these are the dice that you can choose between with the pick and mix. Any two for £19.98, so basically £9.99 each. Let's go through them one by one so you can see. So there is the skull with the flowers at the top just there. So as Leonie was saying, all those tiny little components, you can cut them out as many times as you like in different coloured cardstock and layer up the skull. And you've always got a little picture of what it can do on the back.
And that really helps.
Yeah.
Because when you're putting these together, if you don't sort of go to the picture, it can be a little bit like, oh, I've no idea.
Yeah.
So that picture on the back is really, really helpful.
How do you say that? Is that a Dala horse or Dia horse?
I have absolutely no idea.
I think it's Mexican.
I mean, it's called Lenny Lock. Lenny Lock. Dala horse. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, OK.
We'll go for Dala.
Well, let's go for Dala. Now, next we've got the panda, and as you can see with the dice here, you can either have the panda stood up or sat down, but let's just turn around so you can see. There he is, look.
How cute is that?
So sweet.
Aren't they pretty?
Absolutely.
They're so sweet. I love them. Really, really cute.
Then down to the bottom row. Let's go down to the bottom row.
So you've got the beautiful little lion. which is lovely. And again, all those fantastic elements. You'll even get, like, with the hat, you're even layering. You know, I love the embellishments, like the little glasses and things. They're well cute. And this one, the tiger, that is a little tiger. Oh, who's fabulous.
I love, he's got like a spectacle, an eyeglass.
And his little, I love his top hat as well. So you can mix and match your elements. The teddy bear is the only one I haven't had a chance to do yet. So you've got your little bear there, and I love him.
He's sweet.
Wee. The little bear's ears, because he's got his little bandana on. And then you've got the sun, which obviously we've shown you the finished sample of the sunshine.
One of my favourite ones, that. I do like that a lot.
It's gorgeous. I love the dinosaurs.
3 cute dinosaurs. And what they cut out, if I just turn them around again, they are really, really sweet.
They're really pretty.
Who doesn't love a dinosaur? And then down the end here, we get another set of 3, this time a set of 3 of the flowers. And they cut out those lovely fine outlines, and then you've got, of course, the die to cut the centre in a different colour.
And again, with those, you can layer them up. You don't need to layer them. No. If you don't want to spend the time layering, you don't need to. And I love that. I like that because it's got a good open space in the centre. So maybe you've created your own gorgeous background. You can really, really fill that centre space.
So if you want a couple of characters, or you want the sun and a character, or whatever you want, under £20 for any 2. Pick and mix any 2. You can do that on the website. You can do it, of course, on the phones as well. 372-570 is your item number. Now, we've got a long counter full of fantastic Spellbinders dies coming up next. There are 7 dies in here. These are new, and you've got that lovely scalloped edge on the circles. Brand new today. A lot of them are, actually. 634009, your item number there.
I love these. Now, I haven't, again, I do apologise, I haven't had time to play with them as much as I wanted to. I adore these, though. Every single one of these layering ones, because look at the detail. So you've got the paper pricking detail, you've got the 4 stitching detail, you can layer them up, you can create frames. They're fantastic with everything. You know, you can create some beautiful apertures with these as well. Really cool dies.
I cannot get over the price for all of these
I know.
dies. £14.99.
Ain't that good?
It's £2 a die.
Yeah, it's really good, because these are your bread and butter. These are your ones that you'll use all the time. So that's the circles, which is super cool.
There we go. So £14.99, 634009. Now, same sort of idea, but in a square configuration that we've got for you. And of course, it can be a diamond shape or whatever you do out of it as well. Just kind of twist it around.
This is, again, absolutely gorgeous. So with these dies, you are getting 6 dies, which is amazing. And of course, you're getting that scallop detail. You're getting the paper pricking. You're also getting the 4 stitching as well. Really cool. They mix and match well. Because you've got the same outside detail, if you're using them all together, they really work.
And if you're looking for a family of shapes, then we've also got the rectangles for you as well. These are available too in the show. So we've shown you the circles, we've shown you the squares, now we're showing you the rectangles. Again, it's 7 dies. And there is the effect that you can create. £16.99 for the 7 rectangular dies, 967311.
And I must admit, I have actually been using all of them, but I forgot to bring the cards down, because I've been using them for your mat and layers. Right. Because obviously with these, they work perfectly. You've also got that extra texture around the outside. See how they work together?
Love it.
So the circles and the rectangles, the circles and the squares, everything goes together beautiful. These are an absolute must-have. If you can sort of stock up on these, highly recommend them.
£16.99 then if you want those. They haven't been, you know, never have you been able to get nesting dies for this sort of price. They used to be like 3 or 4 times that price, didn't they, a few years ago.
That is such a good price. And I like them because they're different. You know, if you've got your plain squares and ovals, etc., squares and rectangles, these are going to go so well, you know, because you'll be able to layer the plain ones with the fancy.
Totally. Moving along then.
Nice.
This is nice. This is a banner, a happy birthday banner, which again cuts out something along those lines. So you can make little bunting out of it for a card if you want to as well. £17.99 for the happy birthday.
Really interesting, that, isn't it?
All the letters are separate, aren't
they? So what you do with this one, and I've got this one cut ready for a demonstration. So with this one, you actually fold them in half. Right. So if you've got ribbon or something, you can put it around the ribbon. You don't have to have it as a physical banner, but it's really nice.
So that's what it cuts out.
Yeah.
So you've got the top and the bottom.
Maybe
fold it in half, put a little bit of baker's twine through it or something like that, and it then becomes a banner.
Yeah, and it can be like loose as well on the actual ribbon, which looks really, really effective. effective.
Clever idea.
It's gorgeous and a difference again. Really, really works.
Okay, so that's your happy birthday banner. This next one, this is really eye-catching.
It's stunning, is this?
Like this.
This is sensational. Again, it's a big die, but the detail on this is just beautiful. I love this.
It's great, isn't it?
Oh, it's absolutely amazing.
And loads of snippability.
It's stunning. I've used it in the back of this card, so you can see what I've done is actually cut out my aperture out of paper and then cut this out again, put it in the actual card, so you've got that detail.
That skull one that's in our pick and mix, is the idea behind that like Day of the Dead?
Yeah.
Yes, the festival.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Right, got you.
Absolutely, it's a sugar skull. So yeah, it's got the brightness of it, you know, and I love that, but I thought that goes so well with the whole collection.
Now, if you want your swirly doily then, it's only £18.99 for a really big die that's got a lot going on in there. 427022. Next, we've got some
nice
frames for you. Now, this is like a leaf border frame in a square design, and details coming up for this now. It is £16.99, and it does something.
Ain't this a nice die? Now, I wanted these on because I thought these would go so well with all the other dies that we've got on. I love this one because if you wanted to, you could cut those down separately.
Yeah.
So you don't have to have it as a square if you don't want to. However, it works so well as a background for anything that you've got in your stash. You could also use it as a stencil. You know, you could spritz through it, you could ink through it. Really, really beautiful die, and it's a gorgeous size as well. Yeah, really like this one.
And then putting like a mandala in the centre of it.
You could use it for anything. I mean, it's really, really versatile. A good size die again as well.
So the leaf border frame, £16.99, and that's 737320. Now, next we've got the tulips, the tulip flower frame. Now, we've used the square one and the rectangular one together, and that works really well.
This is a stunning die because it's such a big die. So, again, it's going to make a beautiful background, you know, for your other collections. And something like this, I mean, look at that. That is a standalone die. You can paper piece it. You can obviously use loads of techniques with this one, but I think it's just such a sensational background. Isn't it fab?
It's great, actually, and we've got the happy birthday banner on it as well, which works really well, showing you how you can use your baker's twine with the words.
It's stunning, isn't it?
And as a background, not paper piecing with it, just using it as a kind of an outline, really effective. £17.99. I've got a Freedom discount on this, actually. 659433. Freedom members only pay £17.99, and that's a delivered price for you as well. You don't pay postage.
Oh, I like this as well. I like them all, don't I, as usual. I thought this would work well with the sugar skull, because I thought you don't have to use it as a full thing if you don't want to. So if you want to, you can cut it down and actually, you know, just use parts of this one. Obviously, it layers beautifully. It makes a really good foliage background. So if you are creating a wreath, that is a beautiful, beautiful die for wreaths.
You've actually got 7 dies in total, because obviously the outside wreath is all one, but then you've got all these different petal dies that are separate, so you can of course kind of position those around the wreath wherever you want, and again, it gives you some photographic ideas on the back if you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to do with it today. It gives you some ideas about colour and construction, how to put it all together if you want to.
It's a big die as well, isn't it?
Die, yeah. £18.99. 067672. Then finally on the counter, the last one in the show is this, which is the flower box.
Now, we thought this would look really cool with some of our little animals in it. I haven't had... I know I hate I'm not having time to do things. I've been a bit busy. But with this one, I think, you know, like the little bear in between the flowers, would it look cute?
Yeah, that would look really good.
I just think the little animals would look so ace in this. And obviously, it's dead easy. So what you're getting with the dies, you're getting the actual box so you can put that together. So it's a big die, but all the lines for you to do the folding have been done for you. You've got, if you want to create your layers in there, you can create your layers, but then you've got your thank you, you've got your love, so you've got your words as well, which is beautiful.
And you can have
I really like that.
Have as many flowers in that box as you want.
And it folds flat.
Absolutely.
You know, that's the important bit. It will fold up.
So it can go into an envelope.
Yes, yeah. It's a really good concept, is that. And for, you know, for your money, you're getting a lot of dies in there. And so you don't need to use the actual frame if you don't want to, because you've got so many extras.
So the thank you and the love you is included as well. All those flowers, of course, you can use completely separately from the box if you want to. Use the box for something else as well. It doesn't have to have flowers in it. So that's 244851. Now remember, what we span in earlier on, about 5-10 minutes ago, was the Dream Day, which you can join us for on the 23rd of May. You can buy anything on the show. You'll be into the draw for that. And, of course, we'll announce the winner of that Dream Day at the end of the show, just before the end of the hour. Now, the deal of the day that we had launched at 7 a.m. this morning on Good Morning Hochanda. You and I are doing that tomorrow.
Oh, are we, love?
Yeah.
Good.
This is the deal of the day that we have, 465110. It's saving you £26.17 and you're only paying £11.99. This is from Joy Crafts of the Netherlands, OK? You're going to get 2 stamp sets, or the patio stamp set. You're going to get the bird. You're going to get the paper pack, 6x6. You've also then got loads of 12x12 linen cardstock in cream and a real mixture of beautiful pearlescent papers as well. I don't get that price. I cannot get my head around that price. £11.99, it should be £38.16. Lots of you ordered it in the 7 o'clock show. It's only going to be here until 7 a.m. tomorrow or while the stocks last. And it looks like it's going to be an early sellout for that, to be honest with you. So that's our deal of the day on right now.
Oh, it's not bad, that is. It's a big deal, is that?
Big deal.
Yeah. The Good Morning shows are pretty good, aren't they?
They're good fun, actually.
Do you know what? Dave and Brig had a really good idea when we were chatting. I forgot the idea. I was like, oh, I remembered it. But I'll tell you after. Sorry.
OK. Not for broadcast.
Well, yes, yes. But we need to talk about it and then do it as a surprise.
Fair enough.
Rather than me tell it on air.
All right.
But it's just because it came in my head. Okay. Then, you see. Right. That's the thing. Right, OK. What I'm going to do... Oh, Davey, will you please pass me the sugar skull die? The card, please. So, what I've done is... The actual card.
The actual
brilliant,
card.
Please. What I've done, while I was prepping this, I did do a lot of die cutting. Because obviously, when you're... And I do apologise, I need to talk quieter, I think, because I can't shout. When you're actually doing something like this, you've got a lot of die cutting. Now, when I did this originally, I obviously cut my outside edge, I cut all these layers even. You see the little blue dots? Even those are paper piece.
Wow.
So you can really go for it. You don't have to. You can colour that in. You can obviously put glitters in. It is up to you how you complete these.
Leonie's obviously kind of gone to town with all the other elements in different colours and so on. But if you don't want to do that much detail, you don't have to. The skull itself is completely separate. But then you've got all these decorative dies here which you can use on the skull or for other things as well. So you can add as much to it or as little to it as you want. But you have got an idea on the back of the packaging as well, which is always cool.
Quite fabulous, though, isn't it?
It is really
cool. Really love this die. Now, what I'm going to do is I've got all my cardstock next to me, obviously not in any order whatsoever. So let me do some die cutting first of all. Now, what I'm going to do is actually take that beautiful leaf border. See, I've got a lot cut out, but there's a lot not cut out, so we'll have to do some die cutting. So with the leaf border, the process is I want to take the leaf out, but I also want to keep the card. I want to use that as my insert, if you will.
Okay.
So I'm going to leave plenty of space around it to actually cut that out. So bob that through my machine. Now, what I've done, this is the leftovers. So you can see that I cut the white out. The black, obviously when I was cutting the black, the leftovers are there. The white leftovers there. So as I'm doing one card, I'm actually doing 2 cards.
So it's like the opposite.
Exactly.
Yeah, positive and negative.
And that's what you'll do. You know, you'll start, because obviously you maximise your cut. So you don't want to waste anything, so you save things. So I'll just pop that to one side, bring this in. And then with this one, so I'm going to keep my layers. So let me just see if that's cut properly. Yes, it has. Now, what I'm going to do with that, see, I want to pop that back in. Now, it's up to you. What I could do, I'm going to do that. I've changed my mind.
Offset
it.
Yeah,
because that's going to look really pretty, isn't it? So if I get some of that gorgeous green card, because I think that'll look nice under this. It could look good with black, but let's see what the green card looks like. And this is probably what you'll do at home anyway. See. That offset is going to look gorgeous, isn't it?
Brilliant.
So what I'll do first of all is cut these down. Shall we give a card away?
Why not? Let's do it.
Shall we do that? I like this game.
We don't do that often.
We don't. Well, on my shows I've started doing it more often.
Have you?
Yes, because it's a good game.
Should we do it on email?
Do you? Well,
or
yeah.
Facebook?
Shall we ask a question? Shall we ask a question?
Have you got one?
No.
Katie, producer, have you got a question we can ask?
It could be a silly one, like, you know, what would your perfect dream day actually be?
Oh, no.
Well, it should be coming into a Hochanda, obviously. Or, you know, something like that, and then the funniest one we could go for.
Why is Leonie a bit hoarse this morning? Answers, email at studio@hochanda.com.
So what, the funniest one gets it, or the one that's actually right?
The one that's right.
Oh, that's
funny.
boring.
It's entirely up to you.
Go for it,
How many
funniest.
cards are you going to make?
I don't know.
We'll
Who
do more
knows?
than
I'll be
one.
lucky if I get one. You know me. But no, we'll see. We'll see how many answers we get. If there's some really funny ones,
So
we'll send
why
out
is
what we
Leonie's
make.
voice a little bit hoarse this morning? Email in studio@hochanda.com and we'll do a draw for those of you that are right before the end of the show.
Obviously, it could be you're right, or if it's the funniest,
Or the
you know,
whichever.
funniest suggestion. Now then,
That's
I like
opening a whole
funny
can of worms,
ones.
isn't it?
I like funny ones. They're better, aren't they? Right. Okay. See, I want him to be sat in there. So what I want to do, I don't want to keep him on the black base.
Right.
So I'm actually going to cut this out. Now I'm not going to cut it out perfect. I'm going to cut it out so I've got a little bit of a black border. Because then it's almost like I've got a drop shadow there, which looks really effective. So just cutting that
If
out.
you wanted to cut right up to the up to where the die's cut, because it's risen, it gives you like a guide, really.
Yeah,
So it's dead
it
easy.
makes it dead easy.
I'm not very
then.
good with scissors, but when it's risen like that, I'm all right.
Yeah, and do you know what? This is pretty easy because you can physically see that line, so it's not horrendous. And it doesn't matter, you know. I'm saying it doesn't matter. I'm now going in and being a little bit perfect, but that looks really cool.
That looks wonderful.
So I'm going to bring this back in now. That background, see, I like that already. Now it's up to you. Oh, I like that a lot actually. That overhead camera's ace to work
That
on.
does look good.
Now you've got options. You could bring this back in. That is obviously the centre element. So you could have that in, and that'll give you that kind of style, which again I think looks really quite cool. I like that as well.
Yep.
Now it's choices.
Either or.
See, this is where I'm a bit bad making decisions, so everyone else is going to have to make that decision for me. What do you reckon?
I reckon it's better like that.
Yeah, it
See
looks
between the
really
three,
effective, doesn't it? Okay, so what I'm going to do, first of all, I was going to colour tint this, but you know what? I love it, that colour. I think it looks really effective. So, pop a little bit of glue on, and we'll just glue this down, first of all.
Now, remember, this circular wreath, if you like the look
beautiful,
of that,
this.
that is on the screen, I think, at the moment. Is it? Oh, no, we've got the pick and mix up there. It's on the bottom. There we are. Look, £18.99. So that will give you not only the circular wreath, but you've also got 6 of the flowers as well. So you're going to get 7 dies in total. £19.98, £4 off if you order it right now. Oh, we've got a winner for the card, have we already? Oh,
wow,
Karen.
go on then.
All right, we're going to send this to you, Karen. She's actually given us a funny answer, and it's because she was at Ali Pali that her voice has gone. Maybe she was because it was a Grand National.
Absolutely. See what she's done there.
Okay, Karen, we'll send you the card. You're the first one through on the email. We'll send it to you.
Maybe, right, so the second card I make, I'm going to do my one then.
All right, then.
So if you had a dream day, because then we can do it like, you know, and we can have lots of funny answers
Okay.
in rather than just the first person.
Yep.
So if you had a dream day and you could choose what your dream day would be, what would your dream day be?
What would your dream day
Yes,
be?
please.
It could be anything.
Absolutely anything.
Funnier the better.
Yes, definitely. Okay, now filling in. So I've been cutting all the flowers. Obviously, you get loads of flowers with your sugar skull. You also get, which I haven't cut, and I need to cut some of these. Let me just find my sugar skull die. You also get these beautiful vines. These are so handy because that foliage looks amazing. So if I just get a bit of green cardstock. Now, this is absolutely fantastic for using all your scrap because obviously your scrap cardstock, because they're all little elements, so your scrap cardstock, you store it all up.
Totally.
Don't throw your scrap away for
Maybe
these.
if you were lucky enough to get hold of those magnetic sheets we had on offer recently, perfect to put on there because obviously they're quite
Yes.
tiny dies. If you haven't got any magnets, look on the website, you'll find them there.
And do you know what I'm going to do? For a bit more foliage, I don't need the full thing,
Okay.
but I am going to cut this out again, so I might as well cut it out again as a full thing. But for foliage, that is cool. I might as well put those in the centre
Yep.
because obviously now I'm going to be maximising that centre element on that die, and you can cut these down. So it's such a versatile die. That's a die as well. You'll be able to use at Christmas, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
You know, if you're doing Christmas wreaths.
Yep.
Absolutely beautiful.
Well,
And-
remember the pick and mix we've got at the moment as well. That's you can choose any 2 of the dies that are in that set of I think 9 for $19.98. So under a tenner a die. And some of them are big dies. That big Aztec Sun. I mean, that for $9.99 is really cool. Really good value.
They're fabulous, aren't they? I really like these.
And they work on any machine, yeah?
Yeah, oh yeah, of course. And do you know what? It's so different for me. I was chatting while I was at Alipala this week, and I was saying I got this coming up. And obviously I don't make cards, and I don't do anything that's clean crafting. So this is so different for me, but I love it. Yeah. And I think because when you know, when you're a crafter, you want to have a go at everything, don't you? And when I got these, you just want to play. And I must admit, because I were playing at die cutting and I was taking my time and chilling out a bit, that's probably why I were a bit slow. But you do chill out with these because you're building up those layers. There's something really cathartic about it, I find.
The dies are always going to give you absolute perfection. There's never any measuring, there's never any scissors needed to cut anything out. It just does it brilliantly every single time.
Yeah.
And, I don't know what machine you've got, but these are going to go through every machine, whether it's a manual or electronic machine that you own. It doesn't
Especially
make any difference.
these, because there's a lot of little elements in. On a lot of them, there's so many different bits and bobs. They are super cool, brilliant, and it's Spellbinders. So you know you're getting the quality. Yeah. Well,
were they the first?
Well, when I worked, because I used to work in Dawn's shop, and we had Ellison, who were like the big brand, and I think Ellison are Sizzix. I think, but they used to do like the really, the chunky dies. They were the first ones I ever got to use.
Ones.
Yeah, but they were brilliant because they were brilliant for the shop especially. They were fantastic. Right, where have I put my 3D foam? So what I'm going to do now is just start to layer. I'm not going to do as many layers as I did on that one just because of time, because obviously I would like to do more than one card, but just to give you an idea of how to layer these. So a couple of the beautiful flowers I'm going to give a bit of dimension to.
Good.
So I'm going to do that one there, that one there.
See, when I first saw the theme of Day of the Dead, I thought, that's a bit morbid, but it's not. It's absolutely the opposite.
Celebration.
It's celebrating life.
Yeah.
Rather than mourning dead. So, it's a. I don't know if you've ever seen one of the James Bond films. It starts with that, doesn't it? The Mexican theme.
Is it when the veils are closest, or is that Halloween? When
I'm not 100% sure.
The veils are finest. Anyway, I love this
almost half the stock of the Sugar Skull has gone, and Leonie's got 2 shows with these today. So is the Sugar Skull going to be there? Obviously, this is the one we're focusing on most, so that's probably why it's in the lead. But a lot of you are liking that. Other ones in the pick and mix, remember, you've got the builder characters too, which are great. So you've got the lion, you've got the tiger, the dinosaurs are in there, the Aztec sun. Let's show them to you on the website. You can see the pick and mix. So there they all are. There's 2, 4, 5, 6, there's 9 in total. You've got the Dala horse there if you want that. You've got the bear, the tiger, what else was it? The lion, the pandas, dinosaurs, the sun face as well. I love that sun, really do. All of those, any 2, 1998.
Superb. What is that? What is that? Oh my gosh, not only can I not speak, but my brain seems to have taken a cheeky holiday as well. Now, the thing is with this, because I've got the leaves in there, I can start layering the beautiful flowers under the leaves, over the leaves, so you can do so much with these. Really, really like that. And obviously you can cut the card out in different cardstock, so you can use like your beautiful glossy cards. I've got a little extra heart there, so of course I'm going to put the little extra heart on here as well. I'll pop that one there because that's gorgeous. See, isn't it nice? And you will at home, you will take way more time than me. I'm rushing this, which is a shame because it's worth spending time. Such a gorgeous, gorgeous image. You don't want to put that in his nose, do you? That'd be a bit... And you can, because the thingy one has flower dyes. The wreath one has flower dyes as well. You can mix and match because they work really well together.
I mean, it may be that the skull's not always appropriate for what cards you want to work on, but the flowers are always going to be appropriate, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Always.
And they mix and match with so many other things that you're probably going to do, because they are just, a versatile die. I'm just cutting these down a little bit so you get carried away. And this is me rushing.
Is it?
Yeah, this is me rushing. And it just, you can't rush this one because it's too pretty, it's too cool.
Well, so how do you know when you put enough on there? I mean, you can really go to town and just keep on going.
Good grief. It's like there is no end really because it always looks cool. See, now these ones, there's some good elements on these where it's obvious to snip away. And it's dead easy to snip away. So I can take that little wreath now. And this is nice because I've got the swirls on it. I do like a good swirl. So if I pop that, I'm going to pop it there, like so. seeing it suddenly starts filling it, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
You start seeing like it come together. And I'll take another one. I won't do too much more. I want to get it kind of finished though, because it's being sent out. Right, there we go.
Karen's going to get this one, but who's going to get the second one?
Yes. I want funny dream days.
Okay. What would your dream day consist of? If it could be of anything at all, the more comical the better.
What about you, Dave?
I don't know, actually.
Have you had a dream day? I think at a minute mine would be sleeping. Seriously. Well, at a minute though, mine would be definitely on a beach. Oh, I need the warmth. On a beach, sleeping, where someone just bringing me food and cocktails constantly when I need them.
Actually, that's a good idea. On a sunbed, on the beach, with a buzzer for
food, cocktails,
and drinks.
Yeah.
I actually went to a place once that had that, and it was so, it felt so wrong. But
Yeah, so wrong, but so right.
Yes.
Yeah, I can relate to that. Yeah, that at the minute will be right up my... not much to ask for, is it? Not much for ask for.
Actually, a friend of mine posted on Facebook yesterday a picture of him in a hammock. I think he's in the Maldives.
Did you just like unfriend him straight away?
I felt like it, yeah.
Mr. Bean, I read just then, said when he was on honeymoon, you had to put a little flag up when you needed service.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's ace.
Oh, that's cool.
So a little lever, so you just put a flag up so you didn't have to move. Oh, that's so good. Oh, my word.
And in the afternoon, the man came round and sprayed you with cold water, evidently, if it was very hot in the afternoon.
That's fantastic.
Decadent, or what?
Decadent. That is decadent. Where were you? Blackpool? Happens in Blackpool all the time, mate. I've been to Blackpool.
I've never been to Blackpool. I want to go there.
You've not been to Blackpool? Oh, my word, we need to have a staff outing. Oh, it's great. It's great. We need to go on Pleasure Beach. It's well good. Well, good. I've had some funny times in Blackpool. My gosh, we had some crackers. Right, okay. Yay, the dream days are coming in. That's what I wanted. Okay.
We're getting some pretty amazing dream day emails, evidently. I'm going to read these after I come off air, I think.
Good. So some of them...
There's a couple of it that aren't quite safe for broadcast.
Amazing. See? That's why I ask questions like this, because they're always my favourite. I want the ones that we can't read out on air, but afterwards will give us a chuckle. That's what I'm after. OK, I think I'm happy. I think walk away, Leone. Now, have a look at that.
That is
well
great.
chuffed.
That is
and
great.
then you could put on, I mean, I haven't got a stamp, but... I'm not going to put this one on because I'll put a different one on. But you could just put on a lovely little sentiment. How cool does that look?
Really good.
Actually, that will look nice. I'll put that on with black cardstock. But, see, and that is the waist. That's the original, that's the waist. But it looks seriously cool, doesn't it?
That skull die is part of the pick and mix. You can choose any two that you want for 1998. And don't forget, of course, if you buy something in the show, you will be automatically entered into the Dream Day prize draw. What that means is, on the 23rd of May, we're having a Dream Day here at Hochanda. We've done them before, and they've always gone down very, very well. You're more than welcome to buy something and go into the draw for this, and we'd love you to come along and say hello on the 23rd of May. If you get picked out of the hat, you'll be met by the Dream Team about 10:30, a tour of Hochanda HQ in the studios. You'll meet everybody that's in on the day, management, presenters, guests, all that sort of thing. And then in the afternoon, the craft along session. You'll have a couple of hours to craft along. Not sure who with. It might be Leonie, it might be Hayley, it might be Catherine, I'm not quite sure, but someone will be there for you. And then it wraps up about 4 o'clock. So if you fancy that, just buy something during this hour and you'll automatically be in the draw for the Dream Day. OK, so this is the pick a mix. Any two of these for just 1998. And I've got some characters here just to show you as well. These are the pandas, who are just adorable. The tiger, he's brilliant. He's like a mad professor. He's got his top hat and he's got his, do they call it a monocle? Is that right? Yeah, the monocle. Little dicky bow tie as well. So these guys have got all the components that you need to make up the characters. So you've got your skull, you've got your Dala horse, which I think I'm right in saying is Mexican. If I just turn it around, you can see the die of what the die actually does. And then next to that, you've then got the panda. And he's got legs so that he can sit down, and he's got legs so that he can stand up. So you can make a couple of pandas at once. Then down on the next level, we've got over here the lion. So there's the lion, look. There we go. So he's got his big mane, he's got a little party hat as well, little glasses too. So there's your lion. Next to the lion, we've then got your bear, I think that is. Is that the bear? Tiger, sorry, that's the tiger, beg your pardon. So there's the tiger with the monocle. Next to that, you then have the bear. It's not obvious when you look at the actual dies until you turn it over. Then we've got the Aztec Sun, as I called it, which I really do like that. Very bright and cheerful. And then your dinosaurs, 3 dinosaurs together. Everyone loves dinosaurs. And then you've got the flowers as well. And I've got the flowers somewhere. Here we are. Look, there's one of them. There we go. Look. It's really cool. £19.98. You choose any 2 of these dies for that price. So they're working out basically to £9.99 each, okay? 372570 is your item number. Then we go to our fancy edge circles. Now, one of those has been used. Actually, 2 of them have been used on this. So you can actually see here where the 2 circles have been matte and layered, you've got like a perforation in there, like faux stitching, and then you've also got that lovely scalloped edge as well. So like Leonie said earlier on, if you've already got the straight-sided dies, just the plain ones, nice to have the ones that have got the extra detail on them. £14.99 is all you pay for that one, and there are 7 dies in there. The square one, that kind of goes really nicely with the circles as well, because again you've got that scalloped edge and you've also got the faux stitching effect on it as well. And you've got 6 dies in there for £14.99. And that's the rectangular one that we're using on this particular one, which is what we're going to come on to. So that's the square ones for £14.99. Then the rectangular ones are just here. We're limited stock on these. Lots of you stocking up on these right now. And there's one of the rectangles with the faux stitching. So you've got a straight side with the faux stitching, and then you've got a scalloped, and it alternates right the way through to the smallest one. And there's our lion, who's really cool. 96731 16.99. Now the swirly doily. Sorry, no, it's not that one. It's the happy birthday. Happy birthday. This is the bunting happy birthday. So what you've got, where's the card that I have with that? Somewhere. Oh, here it is. So the idea is you're going to get the letters twice, one on top of the other. So you fold them in half, fold them over, and then, of course, you can put baker's twine or ribbon or whatever you want to do through the top of it. It makes happy birthday bunting, which is really cool. And you can, of course, do it in one long line if you want to, or you can do it in 2 separate pieces. It's up to you. So that's your happy birthday bunting. We've then got this wonderful swirly doily, which is that one just there. Really funky. That would go really nicely, actually, with the sun that we showed you, the smiling sun on the pick and mix. There's a lot of detail in there, but if you just want to have one slightly smaller, you can easily, just like Leonie did a few minutes ago, snip maybe that centre circle out if you don't want it quite so big. £18.99 for that big die. Small price to pay for that, 427022. We then go to our frames. Now we've got the square frame. So this one is your leaf border frame, and that's £16.99. A couple of the cards that Leonie's done for you. And this rectangular one's coming up next, but there's the square. So again, if you just want to have the panel, you can snip it out if you want to. You can put a lovely sentiment in the middle of it, or put maybe a lovely mandala over the top of the centre, or a love heart like this. Really useful to have, and again, it also becomes a diamond. Always great value buying squares, because they become diamonds very easily. £16.99, and that's yours. And then we've got the tulip square rectangle. Paper piecing, this will look good. Gives it like a quilted look. Freedom price on this of just £19.99 down to £17.99 if you're in the Freedom Club, 659433, and that was, of course, the rectangular one in the background. If you just use the kind of skeleton of it, that works really nicely, 659433. 2 more to go. This is what we used in the demo with Leonie a second or so ago, and this has actually got 2, 4, 6 flowers in the middle of it, and then that lovely circular wreath as well. So you get 7 dies in this set, only £18.99. Really good value, and this is very popular. Always, of course, what we're showing you in the demo usually is what sells the most, and that's indeed what's happened with this one. Then finally, we've got the box, the flower box at the end here. If you don't need to have the box all the time, you can just use the flower elements, of course, as well. There's a lot in there. You've got the word you once, and then you've got thank and love as well. So love you and thank you, or just use love on its own. It's up to you. But it will make this box, which you can then put lots of flowers in like that, make it like almost like a 3D theatre, to be honest. £24.99 for all those dies, and that's 244851. Item number there. There we go. So, the deal of the day today, nothing to do with Spellbinders. This was launched at 7 a.m. in Good Morning Hochanda. This is a brilliant Joy Crafts bundle. You've got pearlescent paper in all those different colours. You've got 12 by 12. You've got 12 by 12 linen cardstock, about 250 GSM we reckon on that. 6 by 6 paper pad, beautiful printed images on that. And then you've got 2 stamp sets. One of them is a Zentangled bird, and then the other set is like patio furniture, gazebos, things for the spring basically. £26.17 is what you save. You're only spending for all of that £11.99. 465 110, your item number. Okay, so all of that, it will either sell out early or it will be superseded by the next deal of the day that both of us will launch tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock.
Hurrah!
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 Nice and bright and early.
Nice and bright and early. Only joking.
No, it was good fun.
It is actually.
Yeah,
I quite like it. It's a bit different as well, isn't it?
I like getting up early. Finishing early, getting up early.
Yeah, I do. No, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I mean, I would.
Sleep all right,
I'd like to start early and finish early, would be great.
But not start early and finish late, which is normally what happens.
Yeah. No, it's. I do like the early morning show. That's quite good fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I wanted to play with this die because it is beautiful. So you've got options with this die.
Yeah.
So if you don't use that cutting edge die, then you cut into the cardstock, which means you can cut a beautiful, beautiful panel within it.
Yeah.
So it means you can actually, if you wanted to, you can cut a longer panel because you can line that die up because it's no cutting edge, which is gorgeous. I'm going to be using this for that fabulous little horse. I love him.
The Darla
I think
horse.
it's so cool. Yeah, it's a really cool one. So what I've decided to do, because I don't actually want much. Oh, have we still got them rectangles left? Have they sold out? Do we know? Anybody?
Still got the rectangles?
We've still got the
We've
rectangles.
Still got them. There are
No.
still some rectangles
I
left.
think I might extend a rectangle then and pop that behind it. Okay. So what I'm going to do then, I could cut that as one. I am going to cut it out as a full thing because I think that'll look really pretty.
And that Darla horse looks really cool, paper pieced actually, which is what Leonie's done there with some craft cards.
And what you'll see, could you get me the card that I actually did, or Davey?
Yep.
Because
there it is.
mind you, I didn't use the waste bits in this one. I was doing it at the same time though. So again, when I'm cutting, I do sort of use the elements that I haven't used in that one. Because obviously you're filling in the other bits. So like the yellow and the blue, sorry Dave, you can see I've used little elements of red, so I didn't use the red. Do you see what I mean? So when you're cutting your elements, you don't waste any of the bits.
I love paper piecing because all the bits go together so well and so accurately.
Yeah.
It's like a satisfying puzzle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really?
Do you know what as well, with something like this, obviously that has got a lot of elements in. You could paper piece that beautifully. I'm not doing just because of time. It cuts really well, as you can tell.
Yeah.
I'm not paper piecing, but it paper pieces beautiful. And all these little elements, all the little petals, I mean, you know, we use the that beautiful foliage one. All them little petals you can use as foliage.
Good idea.
So you
Don't
know,
throw it away.
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, I am going to throw them away very naughtily, but they will. You can use them for some. That is
put them in a little plastic bag or something to keep.
Such a nice die. That is such a nice die. I love spellbinders. You know, I love. It's funny, isn't it? Because I know I'm a messy crafter, but I do love die cutting because you can do so much with it. Now, what I want, you see, is this cream background. So I want a really plain background to put my little horse on because I think that looks really effective. You could, however, I might mix it up because on the show I know we've got some papertree, beautiful books, and with these, look, you've got all these gorgeous papers. The soft papers, it's a really gentle colour palette, which is just gorgeous.
Well, we've got this, the Boho Bouquets it's called. It's 8x8 and it's $9.99. Lovely colourways, predominantly pinks, kind of dusky pinks.
And you can see, you know, overlaying that on there is actually going to look really pretty.
Perfect, yeah.
You know, you might want to pop it on the plain one. You might want to mix up your colours because that colour combination works really well.
And that goes really well as well with one of the dies, of course, with the faux stitching because you've got like the faux stitching printed on the paper.
You might want to go see the stripes and the dots.
Dotty.
Even that looks really effective. So I've actually changed my mind yet again. So I'm going to go for, I do this quite a lot, don't I? Do you know, it's
That's your prerogative, though.
Absolutely. And I think because I've been demoing all weekend, when you demo live, you don't need to, I don't anyway, I go off on random tangents, and it doesn't matter when you're demoing live, does it?
No.
You know, you can go off as many random tangents as you want. When you're on telly, you've only got an hour, you're meant to keep it in a bit, but, you know, such is.
Keep it in a bit.
Keep it in a bit. Keep it in a bit.
That ain't going to happen.
I know, right. So, these are good. Now, these dies, so this is the rectangle one. Oh, these are so good. When you're cutting these out, try and make sure, rather than squidging them up, I'm leaving a bit of a border because I'll be able to create apertures. So you're not just cutting the square out, you're just cutting out an aperture. And it's lovely as that because you're going to get, might as well cut a couple out. I don't know why I tried to say it again. Sheesh. Right.
Okay, we're going to give you a couple more minutes to send in what you consider to be your best type of dream day. It's got to be amusing.
Have we had a few? Have we had a few?
We've had a lot.
We've had loads. Can we not read some out?
What's your idea of a dream day?
Can we read some out?
Marion said when she was little, she used to think clouds. Oh, you could walk on clouds.
That you could walk on clouds.
And her dream day would be to go on a cloud and throw paint at people.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant. At least you went for paint.
Yeah.
Mine would be something way harder. Depending on what we're aiming at.
It was that you're aiming at, absolutely.
Right.
Anne's one was to go on a wildlife safari.
That's nice. That's really nice. Feels...
Go and hunt all the poachers, evidently.
You
Good
and
on
me.
You. Yeah.
You would see that's the kind of
you two
person.
together.
That's our dream day.
Yeah.
Boom, that's us. Oh, do you know, we're all a bit, aren't we? That's my dream day too. How fabulous. We could go together. Okay, let's have a little see. No. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Okay, let's have a little look, see what I'm doing.
Katie, our producer, will pick one of those that
yes,
we
a
have sent in as
favourite.
the winner, and we'll send this card to you. So.
See, I like questions like that because they make me giggle. It's nice to have funny ones, isn't
absolutely.
it? Okay, so what I'm doing is cutting this paper down. So remember, you've got 2 paper tree pads as well. I'm only using one, but we've actually got 2.
Lakeside Blooms is the other one, and that's more of a kind of a brownie blue. Boho Bouquet is more kind of dusky pinks and fawns. This is the Lakeside Blooms. This one just here.
It's pretty, isn't it?
There you go.
And I quite like because they're muted. You know, they're not really in your face. They're quite subtle colour palettes. But a lot of these will mix and match as well with your little animals and, you know, the flowers. So I think it goes quite well together. Now, you'd probably stick this down a little bit better, but I am very aware. Well, I'm not aware of time. How much time have we got?
10 minutes.
Oh, I've got 10 minutes, so I'll finish it off. Okay, so gluing that down. So what I wanted to do, get your layer. Now, don't panic if it isn't 100% straight, because I can easily now just trim that down. Now I've got my main element on, I can easily now just take that excess off. As such, and it's lovely to paper cut. Is that to die cut? Is that paper? It cuts beautiful. So I'm going to be layering it onto a piece of cream cardstock, like so, like that. I think it's a nice colour. Now I've put it on cream cardstock, I can see where it just needs trimming, and because I'm sending this out, I will actually be a little bit more.
It will be perfect.
Perfect.
Will you sign it as well?
Yeah, of course we will,
Okay,
David.
all right then.
So, see, now I like that rectangle, okay? So I think that looks pretty under there, doesn't it? But you might want it like that. Do you see what I mean? It just adds a really interesting layer. You might want to put it like that. So you could have a little layer coming through like that. So you could actually do corners with it. So even though it's a rectangle die, you can make it something different.
Yeah.
You know, it can be whatever you want it to be. So I quite like it like that, actually. I think that looks really pretty. What I'm going to do, however, so I can't see from there to there. Okay, so that's the element that I can't see. So put a nick, and then we're going to trim that off. So from that to that.
So there's no waste.
Exactly. Right there. Glue this bit. Like that. Okay. Get it the right way around. So get my tulips the right way around. And so there we go. Right, I like that. And I like the cream on cream. I know it's not the best for TV, but it looks pretty. Looks really pretty. No, you can't see much. Soz about that. And then, see, I like that. I think that looks really pretty.
Yeah, that's good.
And even though it's got sharp edges, I think that looks really cool. You at home probably can't see anything. I'll show you this in a second.
Now, Katie, our producer, is going to announce the winner in my ear. It's got to be Anne with the Safari email, evidently. That's what Katie's.
So me and Anne are going to go on safari
and
disposing of poachers.
Exactly.
Sorry, that's too squeaky. That's well funny, isn't it?
Give them some of their own medicine.
That's as bad as me when I want to be a whale, just so I can go hunting the whale hunters.
So, Anne, you're going to be getting this card in the post in the next few days, all right?
Did we have more then, Katie? Were there more funny ones? Can we...
Lots of people wanted Craft Days with Leonie.
Oh, thank you ever so much. That's lovely of you.
Could be coming.
It might be.
Do you know
I don't know, love. I'm always the last person to know. I never know. I never know. And like the other ones, I've never really known if I'm doing the Dream Day.
It's a Thursday, isn't it?
It is my day in.
Yeah, so you'll be here. Whatever happens,
so,
you'll be here. So.
Yeah, so whatever occurs, so if I'm teaching you, if I'm not. I tell you what, though, the Dream Days are really good fun. And we've had, I must admit, we have some really good response from the Dream Days. And I've had Dream Days where, you know, husbands have come along and cracked on with some crafting, and mates have come along, and we've got them all crafting, and they've enjoyed it.
People who actually have come along for the company, who maybe weren't even crafters, suddenly go back to the crafty bug, which is great.
Exactly.
So we'll announce the winner of the Dream Day sometime before 11 o'clock in the next, 5 minutes or thereabouts.
It's really good fun.
Provided you've bought something.
And it's nice to see the studios. You know, it's a little bit exciting because they're not like you imagine. I mean, you know, obviously we've got our world-famous dressing room.
Exactly.
We've got our makeup artist.
Exactly.
You know.
And our personal wardrobe assistant.
Yeah. Yeah, we have our cafeteria.
Not.
What we do have is a fabulous team of people who will make you feel really welcome, and it is really cool to see behind the scenes in it. It's a
good day out. Well, we've not met anyone who's not enjoyed themselves, put it that way. So.
Yeah, we haven't. It's really good fun, and I think everybody who comes realises just how nice it is here. You know how friendly it is here
and chilled.
Yeah, it's so chilled out. It is. So, yeah, and all that. I mean, I'm only teasing because obviously
it's so chilled out. Normally go into the presenter's room and Charlie's asleep. That's how chilled out it is here at Hochanda.
I know, sure. Right, okay. So I'm going to pop that there. Now, I haven't got a sentiment. It needs a sentiment, doesn't it? Let's put one of... Oh, let me just see what I've got on here. Let's put happiness is... I might just put happiness because that's a Christmas one. Happiness is you and me. That's quite pretty.
You and me under the tree.
I'm going to put, but I'm going to chop off the happiness because that's a Christmas sentiment. Right. So if I just chop off... I could have put happiness as you and me, but you and me bit's quite hard to trim out. Happiness is well easy. I'm being honest. See, but then you can just put happiness. And I might have it. I will finish this off. How much time have I got?
5 minutes.
Oh, I've got 5 minutes. I can actually pop that on a matten layer. So, with something like this, what I've done, really simple. I mean, him I have done before. When you're doing these, they are easy.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see the different elements.
The pieces aren't too fiddly on the horse,
absolutely.
Are they? All the pieces are quite a good size.
And do you know a top tip, and it was Barbara who said this to me, but if you spritz the paper that you're die cutting with water, just a light spritz, you don't need anything fancy, just water, spritz it with water, and then when you die cut it, the actual elements stay in the die, they don't all drop out.
Oh, good tip.
So it makes it a bit easier to do the paper piecing.
Totally.
So that is it's a cracking tip for this, because that's the only, you know, they're not difficult.
If you're going to go for that tulip background, that is just going to look so amazing. If you take a little bit of time to paper piece it with different colour petals, different colour buds, it'll look $1 million.
It really is cool. And I might, do you know what, I quite like that, coming off like that.
Yeah.
Shall I? This is where we faff again. We might have it coming off like that. I quite like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like it
on the side, yeah.
I like it touching the brown, don't you?
Yeah.
Shall we have it on the side? Like that.
That's nice. Wonky, I like it.
Like, shall we have it a little wonk?
Yeah.
Let's have a cheeky wonk. And I'm going to glue this down properly. Now, if you do want any of these dies, we have got another hour coming up. I might on at 2. I think I'm on at 2 o'clock. So I will there. That is actually a card. I never make cards.
Who's sending this to again?
Who's won this?
Anne, we're sending this to you. You've got this card coming your way.
You've got our fabulous happiness.
Now, the Dream Day, let's remind you of what the Dream Day is all about on the date. If you bought something in the show today, which I know lots of you have, you're in the draw to really look forward to coming to see us. On the 23rd of May, which is Thursday, Leonie will be in. It's one of her days where she'll be here. Even if she's not doing the actual craft-along session, she'll be in the building, and I will be too, I think. 10:30, meet and greet, the Dream Team. You get a tour of Hochanda HQ, the studios and everywhere else. Lunch with management. Ooh. And maybe a few of us, if we're around. We want a free sandwich or something.
Yeah, we want a free butter.
Yeah. Craft-along session in the afternoon after lunch, and then we say cheerio to everybody at 4 o'clock. So if you want to come along, just buy something in the show. And actually, we're about to announce the winner now. Wendy Littlechild, you have an invitation to come to see us. Don't worry if you can't make it, but if you want to come, the invitation's there for Wendy.
It is good fun, Wendy. It's really nice to see everything.
Whatever you do.
Can I show these then before the end?
These are
so if you do want any of these, they're cool. So your little panda, I mean, that might be, you know, it might be an engagement card, it might be a wedding card, it might just be, you know, to my other half. You don't need to use two of them, you can use one of them. They're so cool.
I love the fact you get the legs for when he sat down as well as stood up. It's really cute.
They're so sweet, and that's using the beautiful papers that we've got on the show. I love the tiger. The tiger, obviously, with his monocle and with his top hat, you don't have to use the top hat. You don't have to use the monocle. You can actually mix it up. So if you wanted to, with the tiger, you might be making him into a party tiger. You know, you might be making him into a posh lion. So you've got that choice. You know, you can mix and match. I adore these.
Yeah, I do.
The hat is so cool. You've even got a crown in that one, so you don't need to put a hat on him. You can put a crown.
King of the jungle.
I love it. You can put a bow tie on him.
Yeah.
They're so cool to work with. You will love these. You will love layering them up. You will love, actually, there's something relaxing about building up all those phenomenal images.
My favourite one has to be that.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
That. Yeah,
and you know that is ridiculously simple. I'll demo that in the next hour.
Okay.
Because that is so simple to get. That is such a gorgeous die.
Now, rather than us saying you get two, and these are the two you're going to get for $19.98, we're letting you choose exactly what two you want. So just go to the website, hochanda.com. You'll see the item. You can see, just click on the pick and mix just there, and then it will come up with all the different options that we've got. Now, what was the most popular one of the pick and mix? Was it the skull?
Yeah,
Skull's been the most popular one, always.
Which one would you go for then, Davey? You go for
sunshine, and I'd probably go for the panda because I like the panda.
Yeah, the panda's this. The skull is definitely me. But then I want the tiger, but I like the lion, so I'd have to go for the bird.
Go for 4.
Yeah, that's what I'd have to go for.
Under 40 quid. They're only $9.99 each on the pick and mix. 2 for $19.98. And of course, no P&P if you're a Freedom Club member either. All the other dies, though, you'll see them on the website if you want to have a little look. And of course, Leonie will be back doing more demos with these dies at 2 o'clock.
I will indeed. When are you back up?
I'm back on at 4 with Encaustic Art. Or is it 3? Is it 3 or 4? 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock this afternoon with Encaustic Art, so I'll see you then. But it's coming up next as well with
and it
Catherine.
looks amazing over there.
You've never seen Encaustic Art before. Be prepared to be amazed.
So cool.
It's a great craft, a great hobby. Thanks, love.
Thank you, David, and thank you. We'll get signings.
To all our US viewers, your favourite UK-based craft channel is available on Roku. Simply search Hochanda Crafts in the channel listing and begin streaming. Don't forget, the price you see on screen is the price you pay, and not a cent more. We deliver directly to your door. Now that's service.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft with mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, welcome back. If you've just joined us, welcome to Hochanda, of course. Now then, it's an exciting moment because we've got the deal wheel again. I'm going to miss this when it's gone. Shona, we've got you to spin the wheel this hour as well.
Pressure.
Come on then, give us a good one. Ooh. I believe we had Dream Day in the last hour. What we're going to get this hour? Come on, Shona. Come on.
Yes!
Yes! Fantastic. That's what we wanted. 10% off. Amazing. So don't forget, that counts for anything on the website. 10% discount on top of any of the discounts as well. It is just for this hour. In fact, do you know, there, we're going to give you the details there. Right, OK, so what you're going to get during this hour, 10% off during the show, but it does count for anything on the website, not just the items in the show. You do need to use that code, though, DEAL10. You will find a little box on the website to pop that in. Customers enter the code at the checkout. If you're using the phone lines, do quote that code as well to get that discount. Now, something very important is the offer is not limited to one per customer. Just remember that. Very interesting. Now then, this is another first for me. I've not worked with you guys before. So
hi.
Mike, and Shona. It's Encaustic Art.
Encaustic Art.
And you've been going a long time, haven't you?
We have been going for 30 years now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I do remember seeing you at shows in the past when I've been at exhibitions. It's not an art, a craft that I've personally done myself, but it's very, very interesting and it's mesmerising. I have watched, you know, when you've been doing demonstrations before and I've seen you on the channel. So we're going to have some wonderful demonstrations throughout the hour and something hopefully new for everyone to see as well. So we're going to let Mike, you can go and get ready for a demonstration if that's okay. And Shona, you and myself will go down the counter. Okay, lovely. Now then, what are we starting with? We are starting with the Scrapey Wax Mover assortment. These are brand new today. 5 silicone rubber tip tools. Great price, $17.99. Don't forget you've got that 10% off if you put DEAL10 into the basket code as well. So what have we got here then, Shona? What do these do?
Yeah, these are used for when you're using the hot plate because they just allow you to move the wax around and you can create all different types of effects with these. And Mike's going to be showing you them later. So it's really nice because you can sort of move the wax away with them and then use your stylus and then colour in the bits that you've moved if you want to do flowers and things.
Oh, I see.
So, yeah.
Yes, 5 different tips on there as well. Now then, with that discount, it's going to be £16.20. Item number 147209. I'm sure we're going to see those in use a little bit later on. Now then, moving down, we have got, of course, you've got your waxes. Now, you're not going to get very far without the waxes, are you? So we've got various different choices for you with the waxes as well. Now what you're getting here, you've got your starter set. So what you're getting in the starter set is the iron and 16 wax blocks. You're getting the white card as well, 40 assorted white card pieces, and also a scribing tool, and of course instructions as well. Now that's a fantastic price, and you're saving £10 before the deal. So of course £10 saving plus 10% off, and you've got the opportunity to take this over a flexi-buy option as well. So the original price would be 2 payments of £25, but of course you can take advantage of that code there. If you pop it in there, it's going to make it £45 once your 10% is off. So do the maths there. 2 payments of £22.50. Item number 119604. Now that's a great kit.
Yeah.
So everything you need to get going there, I
everything that
presume?
you need to get started. If you've never done encaustic before, this is what you need. So it's a whole new hobby.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, is like, and everything that you need is in there. There's enough to paint like 200 pictures with that amount of wax. So,
Great price.
You know, you've got a really good shot at it.
Are you looking for a new craft? Are you wanting something different to try? You can have so much fun with this. It's absolutely mesmerising. If you've not seen the demonstrations before, do stay tuned. Wait till you see them. Now, moving down again. Now, this is interesting.
This is your stylus. I mean, when you start, you got the, you know, you use the iron to start with, and then the next step on really is the stylus, and this just allows you to do your graphics.
I see.
So it comes with 3 different heads. So you've got the little split nib head that allows you to draw like a calligraphy pen. So it's actually got a little split in it.
Let's just have a look at the different heads here as well,
Yeah.
because you can see the difference. So what's the one I'm holding here?
That's your brush head. So that allows you to do like colouring in and stuff using the brush head, because it covers quite a big area.
I see.
So we'll show you all these different types of heads.
And is that the split head?
Yeah, that's the split head. So that allows you to draw,
there you can see it.
fine detail and spots, and so just like you would with any pen, really. It just allows you to draw. And then you've got this little rectangle head as well, and all the different heads that come with the stylus that you can get for to fit into it. I'll give you obviously different types of effects, so it depends on what it is. But we thought that one was a good starter one to get you started with the set.
Amazing, and again an amazing price. Now the original price £33.99, but of course if you're taking off that 10%, £30.59. Item number 987208. Lovely little instrument again there. So maybe someone that's had a go at this is the next step for them.
Yeah, that's the next development, is the starting with the stylus.
Perfect. Okay. Now we've got something else that's very interesting.
Yeah, well, you've got the hot plate. I mean, obviously this one's not hot, it's cold at the moment, because you actually need an iron to fit in underneath.
Oh, I see.
So you need the iron already, and then that slots underneath, and then that heats up this base, and then you've got a nice hot plate to work on. And Michael will be showing you, we'll both be showing you that later. And this is a great tool, because it just allows you to do so much on there. So you're actually sort of using all the different, like the scrapies, the sponges, you can use tissues, and it just allows you to be creative.
I see.
So completely different technique.
With that being a hot plate then, Shona, that would mean that you've got constant movement of the wax while ever something's on there, is it, while it's heated up?
And as soon as you take it off, it goes back, it goes cold, but you can put it back on and reapply it again.
I see.
So that's the good thing about it.
Really looking forward to seeing that in action. Now then, there's already a Freedom price on this one. You're saving £12.60 if you're a Freedom member, taking the price down to £77.39. But of course, if you're using that 10% discount, it's taking it down to £69.65. That's a fantastic price, absolutely amazing price. 024369. Do stay tuned. I can't wait to see what's going to happen with the hot plate as well. So many demonstrations to show you. Now then, we've got the triangle and sponge set next.
Yeah, this is just the sponge, the 5 different sponges, 4 different sponges, I can't count properly, and the comb. And they're like for using on the hot plate, and you'll see them in action later. They're really, you know, easy things to use on the hot plate, and it gives you quite amazing different effects.
Lovely. These are no ordinary sponges, I can tell you. Couldn't do what you're going to do with a normal bath sponge, could you?
No.
You've got this as well, and I saw you using this earlier, so that you can use those separately, I presume, so you can make your abstract shapes and things there as well. And of course the comb there as well. Wonderful. Great price as well. $11.99 is going to get you the rubber comb, the triangle and the sponge set, of course, with a 10% discount. It brings it down to £10.79. 076855. Certainly makes a difference having that discount, doesn't it? It really does. Now then, do go to the website, have a look at everything on there. Maybe this is a craft that you've already started, you're enjoying, and you want to restock on the waxes and that sort of thing. Some extra tools. There are the new todays, of course. Maybe you do want to try a new craft and you want to just buy the starter kit today, but don't go anywhere because we're going to see the most amazing demonstrations. We've got so much to show you, and we are going to start with Mike. You can see the reviews on there as well, fantastic reviews. So Mike, I can see you've got the hot plate in front of us. Is that what we're starting with then?
That's what we're starting with.
Wonderful.
Yeah. The reason we're starting with the hot plate today is because we've got these new scrapey tools.
Lovely.
And basically they can move the wax around.
I see.
And remove it. So I just want to show you that underneath. Shannon mentioned when she was showing you the hot plate just now that the iron is the thing that powers it, that makes it hot.
Yeah.
And so I've got it under here, and it's set just to the same sort of temperature, around low somewhere.
I see. Okay.
And so you just slot it in, and it's held in with these nuts here.
Lovely. So it's not going to go anywhere. It's perfectly safe under there.
And you can use the iron, of course, just as an iron, or you can use it in the hot plate.
Okay.
Right, when you work on the hot plate, you need to put the card on top, and as you rightly understood, it's going to keep the wax molten. I'm putting clear wax on here, because what that does is it sticks the card in place, and it stops it moving around.
Lovely.
And then, to put colour on, it's as simple as just craning on like this.
Oh, look at the colour, it's
so
so
if I just
intense.
take some different colours, and you can see it's very quick, it melts very quickly onto the card. It doesn't use much wax, really.
Oh, look at those colours together.
Bit of green.
Beautiful.
A bit of blue. I like the dark blue.
Okay.
Okay, so that's how you put the colours on. And if I just show you with the, I'll take the yellow because it's the lightest colour. If I put yellow here, can you see it moves all the other colours away and leaves a trail of yellow? So the scrapey wax movers do the same thing. There are some different shapes here, but if I start with this one, this is just like a cut round, an oblique round shape.
I see.
And when you put it down, you can make lines. And do you see how it moves the wax away?
I do, yeah.
So you can make lines, and you can do shapes. You can do thin lines by turning it over onto its sort of back edge. And you could do spots like this. And you could do squiggles like that.
Just look how that wax keeps moving as well.
So there are all sorts of things you can do with it.
I presume they would be good for sort of personalising as well, writing names in that. What you're not doing now.
I'm just trying to.
Lovely.
Like that. I've done it. Oh yeah, you can see it the right way up. And so you can keep on moving the wax around. Now eventually what happens is some of the wax sinks into the card.
Okay.
And so it sort of dries out. You can always put more wax on.
Yeah.
And that's another good reason for putting wax underneath, is that it helps to slow that process down.
I see. Roughly what sort of time do you think you've got as a workable time? At the heat you've got the iron?
10 minutes,
oh,
something like
that's
that.
a good time.
Yeah,
then.
I mean, you've got plenty of time. You can always put more colour on. So let's have a look at one of the other tips. So this one here is a very thin cut oblique shape.
Yeah, with a pointed tip.
You can just see that, yeah. Just do it over there, you see it?
There you go.
And so this one here, you can do very thin lines, obviously, just by
that is
dragging it.
thin as well, isn't it?
Or if you wriggle it from side to side, you can do these sort of ribbon effects.
Oh,
You can
I like
do
that
dabbing effects. Obviously, you can push wax around like this.
It's so effective.
Isn't it? Just for flowers and so on. And you can always go back. Quite often what I do is I take a piece of tissue.
We've only used 2 tools so far. You'd think that you've used about 10 already.
Bundle the tissue up like this, and then just dab it around. And of course it spreads the wax out again. So now I've got quite a textured background, and I can work into that. So let's just do, to remind ourselves, the oblique one. And we do quite thin lines, and it can do quite thick lines.
Wow, all with that one tool.
And then we've got the one with the trailing tip. And I like doing this effect with this one. And of course you can wriggle the tool as well to get different versions of that.
Wow, now don't forget that 10% off. Now, you did see on the hot plate there is a Freedom price already, a good saving for you, plus the extra 10% as well. Details on the screen at the moment for the scrapey wax movers. You're getting 5 silicone rubber tip tools there. £16.20 is all it works out for all 5. As long as you put that code in, you must put the code DEAL10 into the box, the appropriate box on the website, or if you call in the call centre, do give the code to the operator there as well. 147209. Now look at the incredible work there. It is absolutely mesmerising, Mike.
Well, what you can do is you can change a whole image. So this image was totally different 2 minutes ago than it is now.
And look how the colours are now blended.
And that's a nice thing about it. So you can keep on and on working, and quite often a simple thing like this can actually be very effective. A lovely background
Definitely.
for something.
Love it.
So the scrapey tools, there are different sizes. We've got a small version of the cut one, so that just does smaller versions of it, and the same thing of the straight, what do I call it, a wedge, I suppose.
Yeah, and because they're silicone, they're not going to be damaged by the heat. They're made specifically for this, so you know that you're going to get lots of use out of those tools as well.
Sometimes if you wipe colour off, if I just take it down one level, so you think to yourself, oh yeah, I don't know what more I can do with it. If I just make it a very...
Do you know, I like it just as it is, actually. That looks really effective.
So if I just take this now and just do some simple marks. It can be nice just like that, can't it?
Yeah, of course. You can do whatever you want to do.
Turn it round any which way you like. I'll do it like that. Whoops, dropped it now.
Lovely.
So that's the basis of the scrapey tools. And of course we've got other tools as well. And I could just, on the same piece, I could just demonstrate those, I suppose.
I love the fact that you can just keep going over the same piece there with extra wax, even if it has started to soak a little bit.
Yeah.
You did say just add some more.
See how clean the card
wax.
is still staying fairly clean underneath?
Wow.
So some of the other tools that we've got, as well as the scrapies, for working on the hot plate, are we've got the rubber brushes.
Okay.
And the rubber brush is a bit like a fixed set of marks. So they're equally set apart.
I see.
And it does the same thing. So here, very quickly, you can create a background effect.
Wow. It's so quick, isn't it? It
Yeah.
really is.
And lovely
I love that.
marks.
Oh, that's so effective.
And quite often what I do is I use these backgrounds as a starting point to then work in with the stylus, which we'll look at in a bit.
Well, they're a great price as well. Now then, look, there you are on the screen. You're getting 2 assorted rubber brushes. Original price £19.99. If you put deal 10 in, you're going to get them. You're going to get them for £18. 130978. Oh, I can see you've got the sponge now.
So this orange sponge is very good for texturing and flattening stuff out. So sometimes you don't want to have too much noise. I call this noise, visual noise. So by doing this, I can sort of get rid of quite a lot of that. And it gives a quieter result than the tissue that I used a little bit earlier on.
Actually, that is a really lovely effect.
So it just calms it all down, doesn't it? And then I could just
does.
take a little work with a scrapey maybe and just do something simple. And that could be the end result. We've got different types
I've lost
of
count of how
sponges.
many different images we've had there now since you started. I should have been counting.
Yeah, I could just keep on working on it. Actually, I'll show you one little thing as well. If you take a piece of tissue, you can wrap it around the sponge.
Okay.
And then this is going to absorb some wax at the beginning. So can you see it's taking colour off?
It's really softening it, isn't it?
Yeah, so I've taken a lot of colour off. If I just fill some more colour back on.
Okay.
And now work. I'm using the same tool again, but can you see you get a different effect?
Look.
Totally different effect. And of course you can bunch that up so you can get like a rounded edge.
Different effect again.
So there's lots and lots of things that you can do using the sponges.
What a beautiful colour that blue is as well.
Isn't it nice?
The
Yeah.
colours are so intense, aren't they?
Take that out. Let's have a quick look at the white sponges.
Okay.
Now, the white sponges come in 3 different pieces. You've got the oblong piece here, and that's got a large surface and a thinner surface, and then a small one.
Yeah.
And of course the edges and the corners. So if I take that on there, I could just dab that. I could drag it.
Oh, look at that.
It's fun, isn't it?
It really is. It's fun to watch, so I can only imagine what it's like to actually do it.
Well,
now, It is absolutely mesmerising. You can see details there for the sponge and, of course, the rubber comb in there. Just £11.99, and that, again, is without the 10%. Take the 10% off, and it makes it £10.79. Wow. What would you say to people, Mike, who've not had a go and are looking for a new craft? What would you say to them about this as a new craft for them?
I think this can be a great step into an expressive understanding. So you're learning to express yourself. In a lot of crafting, what you're doing is you're taking a designer's design, like a rubber stamp or a die, and you're chopping that out or printing it and then working around that design.
Yes.
And the challenge really is to find a way of expressing yourself.
Yeah.
And this is one step. Quite often in art as well, it's not always about the end result, but it's actually about the joy of doing it, the relaxation.
To me, that's the most important thing. It's about having fun, enjoying what you're doing. If it's relaxing, oh, look at this.
The pleasure of it all.
No, you've not put another colour on there, have you?
No, there was some colour on there. I think Shona might have been using it.
Is that what I was going to say? It's looking much more purple. But that doesn't matter, does it? Because you're going to get different effects again.
Exactly. So there's all sorts of things. So this is a very simple effect. All I'm doing is banging that sponge on there. Or I could just use the round sponge, the actual shape that it is. Or I could wriggle it.
Wow.
If I put a little bit more colour back on here now, because it's drying out, I've taken a lot off with the sponge as well. And the thing is, when you like what you've got, you just stop.
Yeah.
So if I just drag it and then do a couple of marks like that and just drag it on, you see it looks a bit like bamboo now.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
So quite a lot of people have
That's really clever, actually. That looks just like
bamboo.
bamboo. Doesn't look a bit like it. That looks like bamboo.
That looks like bamboo, doesn't it?
Very clever.
And then what you can do, if I just clean that off there, is just to use the edge here to put on your leaves.
Oh.
So we can have.
Do you know, that looks so three-dimensional as well. It looks like it's almost just popping straight out of the paper.
Or if you wanted to then keep that or turn it into something, you could, for instance, you could make a clean edge here, and then you could take a different colour and maybe just put some different colour down there. Let's just put that in.
I'm just thinking what amazing backgrounds you could make for maybe if you've already got pieces of artwork or die cuts or something like that, and you want backgrounds, unusual backgrounds that you can say you've created. I can't believe you're still working on the same piece of paper there as well. It just goes to show how far that can go. If you, as you say, if you're not happy, you can go again, you can add more colour, you can change it and just stop at the point that you're happy.
And I think that's what I'm trying to show people really, is that taking the step into something where you're free, where you're not constrained to a design. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I just know what I'm watching.
I see.
And as I watch it, when I like it, stop.
This is really interesting. This is something we spoke beforehand as well, and you did say you don't really have a plan, you just go for it and see what you create.
Yeah.
And I think for me as a craft, that's so exciting. If anybody's wanted to have a go at this, maybe you're already doing it. In fact, if you've got pictures you can send in and show us, maybe you've bought the products in the past and you've been creating yourself with them. It's lovely just to sort of have those materials in front of you and just go for it and see what you come out with.
Exactly. And you can see that I'm still able to put colour and it still shows up clean because I'm going through the wax. The wax is actually quite a thin layer.
Wow.
So if I stop there now... Oh, I haven't shown you the comb. I'll do another one anyway.
OK. We've actually had a question, Mike, if I can ask,
good. Go for the
from
question.
Margaret as well.
Hello, Margaret.
Margaret's asking, with the scrapey tools, the new scrapey tools, do you have to have the hot plate or can you work with them if you've just got the iron, if you've got the starter kit?
If you've just got the iron. Let me just show you that a second and then I'll come back to...
Thank you, Margaret. Please do send in any more questions that you've got. It's a really, really good question. We do like you to send questions in because while we've got our experts here, it is nice to be able to ask and get all the advice you can.
Right, the iron has got this handle on it, obviously, and this switch at the back, if you pull it, it releases the handle. Put the logo, Encaustic Art logo, down.
Yep.
And there's a couple of little things here that you can't see, but if you listen...
Oh, it just clicks in.
If I click it out...
Oh, it's so neat.
Clicks in. Now you've got a little hot plate. So this is the forerunner to having the compact hot plate, the larger one. So if I just take a smaller card, obviously only the bit of the card that's on top is going to be workable.
I see.
But what you can do is you can just move the card like this. So if I then...
And you can reactivate that wax, can't you, at any point if you move around?
That's it. It's an unfreezable paint that you can always go back to. So now I could take... let's put a little bit of other colour on there. So I can
Don't forget the iron does come as part of the starter kit. You're going to get the wax blocks in there, you're going to get the white card, you're going to get a scribing tool, and of course instructions as well. But Margaret and anyone else who was wondering, yes, you can use those new tools with the iron, with the starter kit as well. Don't forget, you're getting there a £10 saving to start with. You're also getting the option of flexi-buy, and don't forget, if you put deal 10 in, you're getting an extra 10% off there as well. That makes the whole kit just £45. That's an amazing price. Amazing price for all those items then, that starter kit. 2 payments of £22.50 it'll make it if you want to take advantage of the flexi-buy. Wonderful. Margaret, I hope you're going for yours while you've got 10% off. If you've already got the iron, go for the tools.
Yeah, so if you've already got the iron and you want to try the tools out, then no problem. You just have to remember to turn it around as you work. But you can see the sort of result that you can get very easily.
Wow.
Right, I'm going to go back to the...
I can imagine sitting down with this. If you've got a busy day of things to do, you just get so engrossed in it, you'd soon lose track of time.
Well, that's it. The artistic brain, the right side of the brain, which is the artistic side, when that clicks in, you do lose track of time, literally. Yeah. And that's why it's so therapeutic, so relaxing. So, right. To clean this hot plate up, you might be wondering how you do that. You just put some clear wax on and then wipe it with tissue.
Oh, perfect.
Now, it does take a bit of wiping to get it perfectly clean. And what I have to do is keep going to same new areas of the tissue. But generally, that'll be clean enough.
Yeah, I was just going to say, if there's a little bit of colour on there, a bit of stain, it really doesn't matter though, because you put in the card with the back down onto the hot plate,
So same thing again, clear wax on, put the card on. And this time I'm just going to show you quickly, still with my yellow. I like the yellow because it gives light to the card.
Yeah.
If you put white in, one of the problems is, anything that's got white in it, I'll show you, is that it mixes into a pastel. And when you've got a pastel, you see the light on the surface, whereas the translucent colour lets the light through and it looks more alive. Yeah. So I tend to avoid the pastels or the pinks or the blues, these sorts of colours, and stay with the cleaner colours like this. So what I'm going to do now is just show you quickly
oh, I'm intrigued
the
to see
rubber
what's going to
combs.
happen next.
And the rubber comb has got all these teeth on it, and the teeth, obviously, when you put them down onto the plate, will just create
Oh, they're really fine
marks.
actually, aren't they?
Yeah,
Look at
they
that.
are, yeah. So you can see the
So
marks
effective.
here. What I'll do is I'll just
Wow.
dab across it. Actually, I'll use a sponge for this one.
I really love the effect of that sponge actually.
It is good. It is good. And then just take the comb and make a simple mark.
Wow.
Let's go here.
Just a reminder on the screen that, well, I like that wavy one. £11.99 there. You're getting not only the comb, but you're getting the sponges as well. And of course, you're getting 10% off with deal 10. £10.79 during the hour if you're going to use that code, of course.
So I could take that and just work around into that. So let's just get rid of some of the marks here. Let's use our little round one. So when you start combining them, that's when I really like the effects. This is our donut one.
Oh,
just go round and
so
round
effective as well. Look at that.
Little brush. And scrapies.
So many different effects. Now you can see details as well for the hot plate. Now if you think about it, the hot plate has already got a freedom price and you're saving £12.60. So great price to start off with, but if you want to take advantage of that deal 10 code, which I'm sure you will be doing, then £69.65. That's if you're a freedom member, of course. 024369. That's an amazing deal.
So what I'm doing now is just covering this with some darker colour, and I'm going to show you one of the things that I like doing with the scrapies. Because they remove the wax, they're great for doing flowers. So if I just start in the middle and just push out like this.
I love the effect you're getting right in the centre there, where you're crossing over with the tool and you've still got that little bit of colour in there.
So Sometimes you have to work the other way around with your hand. So let's just do it like that. And then we could just take a little...
I'll just let you know, a quarter of the stock of the scrapey tools have now gone. I'm guessing you're taking advantage of the deal, the 10% off, of course. So those of you maybe who've already got the starter kit or the iron, these are new today, of course, the tools. So do keep an eye out for the details. Keep coming up on the screen there. They are there for the moment for you. 5 different silicone rubber tip tools there. £16.20 if you put the deal code in, of course. 147209. It's absolutely endless what you can achieve.
Right, I'm going to take this one off now. I'll place it away a minute.
Okay.
And as this cools down, it takes about 10 seconds to cool down.
Is that all?
Yeah, it's just starting.
I can see. Yes, I can see. I don't know if we'll catch it on the camera.
Yeah, see where it's not shiny?
Yeah.
That's where it's cooled down. So it's cooled down already to the edge of the flour, and slowly it's cooling down. So now I can touch it.
It doesn't take long at all then, does it?
Just check that the card underneath, the paper underneath, hasn't got hot from the hot plate, otherwise you could have a problem. And now what I'm going to do is work into it.
Oh, with a stylus.
The stylus, yeah. So here I can just melt colour into the tip of the stylus.
Okay, so which tip is this one, Mike?
This is the drawing tip, so it comes with 3 tips. I think Shona's going to show you a bit in a minute, but I'm just going to do this one quickly. And you can see that I can use the drawing tip for that. Yeah, it's a perfect tip for this. You can take other colours, so you can blend colours as well.
Oh, now then, freedom price on the stylus tip, stylus tool, I should say, because you do get the extra tips with it, of course. So it's not just the tip that you're buying. You're getting the freedom price there, £30.59. Comes, of course, with the stand as well. It's an amazing tool, this one. Then, of course, 10% off. So if you're a freedom member, £27.53. That is a fantastic price, 987208. Very, very useful tool, I can see that.
Absolutely. So what I've done, I've changed the little brush head now, while you were talking there. Shona, I think Shona's going to show you how to change it in a minute.
Okay.
And with the brush head, you can just very carefully put the tips in. And it's just faster because it's like see how much more I can cover in one go with that.
Yes.
So it's more like painting, really. And all I'm doing is painting in the shapes that I made in the beginning. But because those shapes are white underneath that the scrapey tools allowed, they stay clean. If I put some of this red over here, can you see the difference in colour between that and that?
It's much deeper. It's almost brown, isn't it?
Because it's mixing in with what's already there. So it'll always mix in with what's already there.
I see. Lovely.
So I think that's probably... I've got a couple of examples for you.
Very, very interesting. Now then, there's lots and lots you can add into your flexi basket. We've already got flexi payments on there for you, but of course if you're spending £60 or more, it opens up the option for everyone. Let Leonie tell you a little bit more about it.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, do take advantage of that. And don't forget Deal 10. Take advantage of that without a doubt because you're getting that extra 10% off. Now, we're going to give you a reminder of everything. Now, we've got new today. These are the tools. These are the Scrapey Wax Mover Assortment tools. You're getting 5 silicone rubber tip tools altogether. Now, really, for me, there's more than 5 tools here because you can get so many different, you know, you've got different edges on them. You've got points on them. You can do thin. You can do thick. Just have a play with these. These are incredible. £17.99 is the price. Of course, you can get 10% off there. If you're using that, £16.20. Item number 147209. Very, very useful. I can't say it enough, do make sure you put that code in. You will not get the 10% off unless you put the code in there, or of course quote that to the call centre of using the phone lines. But we are going to show you what else we've got, because a reminder of the starter kit. Now, maybe you are wanting to try this as a new craft. Have a go, get the starter kit, especially today with that extra 10%. You're already saving £10 on this particular kit. Then with the extra 10% off again, wow, you're getting another £5 off. So in total, just £45. Now then, 11960 is the item number. We've also got the flexi option on this one as well, so that would make it 2 payments of £22.50. What are you actually getting within the starter kit? You're getting an awful lot. Of course, you are getting the iron. You're also going to get 16 wax blocks in there. You're getting 40 assorted white cards. You're getting the scribing tool, and of course, you're getting instructions in there as well. What a fantastic buy, especially during this hour. Then moving down, you've just seen it in use, the stylus tool. This is really, really useful. Now, it's a really lovely tool, actually. Of course, you're going to get the plug with it. You're going to get the stand with it as well. You are getting the different heads as well. So I'm going to just show you these individually. There we've got the brush head there, which you just saw Mike using that as a way of colouring. You can, of course, use the drawing tool as well, but you know, there's so many different uses for this. And you've also got another little tool in here as well. This little flat tool. I'm hoping that we're going to see Shona using this maybe. We're going to see more with the stylus, I do believe. Great price on this one, just £33.99 is the usual price, but there is a freedom price on this one as well, £30.59. Then if you take that extra 10% off, £27.53. Maybe if you're not already a Freedom member, today is the day that you should be joining. And I will let you know, those of you who've been watching me, I've joined 98720. I guarantee I went upstairs and I joined the Freedom Club, as well as spending lots of money. Now then, moving down again, we've got more for you, because we've got the hot plate, of course, for you. This is fantastic. Maybe you've been working with the iron for a while and you want to move on to the next step. Go for the hot plate. It's heated by the iron that you've already got, if that's the case. Great price, saving £4, but you're getting the extra 10% off again. And a Freedom price, well, look at the saving, £12.60 saving. So think about it. If you're not a Freedom member and you want this, then you'd be a fool not to go for the Freedom Club right during this show as well, because you're going to get that Freedom price and you're going to get that 10% off as well. Makes it £69.65. 024369. Even better than that, you can split it over to that flexi buy as well. £34.82 is all you need to pay today. A month's time, then you can pay the rest, but you're making your works of art before you have to pay the rest. Lots of you going for that as well, I'm hearing. Great, great price. Do think about that Freedom Club price if you're not already a member. Now, finally, we're just going to remind you of our sponges and, of course, our comb as well. I think this is an incredible tool. So you've got combs on each side. It's a triangular piece, as you can see. Again, this is not going to wear. It's not going to break when you're working with your heat. It's specifically made for those, of course. Then you've got your different foam. You've got your soft foam there. You've got the circular foam with the little piece in the middle as well, which so you can use these individually or use them together. And of course then, one of my favourites actually is this sponge, and it's no ordinary piece of sponge. It's not like, you know, bath time sponge. It's completely different to that. And what a great price. £11.99 is all you would normally pay, but using that code you're getting an extra 10% off, just £10.79. 076855. But you can see much, much more on the website as well. Don't forget, you can get 10% off absolutely anything on the website. Do look across the other products from today's show as well, because there is far more than we've shown you. Do look at the reviews as well. Don't forget to take advantage of that code. Make sure you put that code in there. Now then, what I can tell you, I can see the books on screen there. I've had a flick through this book. It's an amazing book, starting from the very beginning, taking you through lots of different ideas and ways of working with the wax and the tools that go with it. Fantastic. You've got stamps, you've got so much things. You've got different choices of the wax colours as well. You've got a pick and mix on there, but you've also got the boxes of wax. You can see the 5-star reviews again. Great prices, extra 10% off everything. Don't forget about that. Very, very easy to choose those colours. Maybe you've already had the boxes and you use some colours more than others and you want to stock up on some of the extra colours. You can do so here by going to the pick and mix. You've got all those different colours. There's 48 different colours in total, I believe, as well. Okay. Wow, that is a lot of colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is.
That's
Fantastic.
it. What a choice.
It certainly is
Yeah.
a choice. Now, Shona, I can see you've got some beautiful pieces of artwork in front of me here.
These were the style that Mike was showing you. These were just some of the samples that we brought along. I don't know if you want to just sort of show them.
Let's have a look at these now then. So that demonstration that we just saw Mike showing us there, if you wanted to continue, you saw how the colouring was being done. So make the background, then take the wax back so you can see the white, then go in with your colours. Then you can add on the top with other colours. You're going to get a different style of flower each time you do it, aren't you? Because you never, it's impossible to match it. It's impossible to get two the same, isn't it? I'm guessing that's the sponge in the background there. Really like that background.
It's a nice sponge, isn't it?
Look at that.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So if you're going for the new tools, of course, as well, even without the hot plate, you can use those tools using the base of your iron as a mini hot plate. But maybe you've already got the iron and you want to take it up a notch and you want the hot plate as well. So you've got that bigger surface to work from. Look at the colours here. Absolutely stunning. I've got to say with that starter set as well, Shona, you're getting a lot in there for the money. And now I can see how far or how long you can work with one piece of card.
Yeah.
Do you know what? It's going to go on for such a long time, isn't it?
Well, the thing is, if you've got when you start and you like get a piece of card and you dirty it up, you can actually go there and wipe it off and start again.
Do you know? I was just going to say, if you've done something and you're quite happy with it, and then you practice and you do some more, then you look back. Look at that! It's incredible. And then you think, actually, I don't like that one anymore. Can you go back to a piece of art that you've done a while ago and
just change
reuse
it? Yeah.
Wow.
And the good thing is that when you've done these pictures, if you want, you can actually seal them as well. So we do the sealer, and so it's just like when you're like selling your artwork and you're taking it to shows, when people are flicking through your pictures, you know, if they can scratch them. So that's when we use the sealer. So the sealer's really easy to use. You just take out like a little, well, like just get a little bit of tissue like this.
Great price again, because 10% off, just $8.99 today. So maybe you want to stock up on this while you've got the chance, while you've got that 10% off. 109387.
It just protects your artwork, and if you're sending cards through the post as well, it just saves it for getting rubbed about in the envelope. Because you know, when you go like that, you can see how it comes off.
Yeah.
So if you put the sealer on, you just put a little bit on like this.
Okay. Well, it's a small amount then.
Yeah, you don't need much, and then just sort of, you know, like put a coating on your card, so it's all covered, and then just dab it.
Okay. And how long will that take to dry?
It depends really, about sort of 10 minutes. I mean, you know,
so not a long time then.
Just do all your artwork, the ones that you want to seal, and then do the whole lot together, and then just put them all aside. And like again, when we bring them to the shows, quite often we seal them because they're getting moved about in folders and stuff. Yeah. But it's really good to seal your picture. But once you've sealed it, that's it then. You know, you kind of then paint on top again.
Definitely worth getting to protect your artwork because you are going to be creating some incredible artwork. I think you'll be surprising yourselves what you actually achieve. So what are we doing now then,
Yeah,
Shona?
well, when you buy the stylus, it's good really just to play with it, to get a feel for it, because it's a new tool for you, and you're used to working with a pen and maybe getting quite close, and because it's hot, you're actually having to work for, you know, a bit further away.
Okay.
So what I was suggesting to people is to just sort of do some little doodles. You know,
we all like to doodle.
Yeah, you know, you get a phone call and you're sitting there, you know, doodling away, aren't you? So yeah, I'm just got a piece of tissue here, just wipe it clean. And then just sort of teaching you really a little bit about the shading as well. So if I start off like with the dark colour here.
Oh, now I'm just going to explain to everyone at home, because I've just noticed it. The stylus that you're using at the moment, or the head for the stylus, has got a split in it.
Yeah.
And just as you rested it onto the wax there, I could see it drawing up. It was going inside that stylus
and that's
tip.
the thing, is it takes up. So it depends, if you just dip it in for a little bit, you've got a wee drop wax. If you dip it in and then it fills up, you can get a lot more wax in there.
Wow,
and then
that's
you can
incredible.
just, you know,
So you've got a longer working time, so maybe if you are filling bigger areas, that's what you want to do, draw more of the wax into the tip.
And also with the different heads, like at the moment I'm just using the split head here for drawing, but if you're doing a lot of the shading, then it's good to put the brush tip in, because it's a bigger area.
Yeah.
But like if you start putting the colour here, you'll find that you can actually blend in and shade all the different colours.
Oh, no, that's effective. I can't believe how little wax you're actually picking up there. When you look at the block, you see the amount you're picking up. That's going a long way.
But that's the beauty, really. Like when you get the starter set, you know, it actually lasts a long while, because you get a lot of waxes in. You know, you get 16 colours there, and folks say, well, how long do they last? And you say, well, quite a while. when we used to sell, years and years ago when we first started, we used to sell them in packs of 24 waxes, and we sell some, we were at a cathedral selling stuff, and this lady, I said, oh, that'll last you a long time. So the next morning, she's there at the show as it opens, and she said, I'd like another 24. I said, oh, they'll last you for ages. She hadn't been to bed yet. She had went home and she'd got started, she was in the caravan, and she'd got started, and she says, I've not done anything yet. She says, my husband had to get his own tea. She says, I'm just hooked. So you can see how you can just, you know, blend it all in.
That's it, and then you can change it constantly, can't you?
Yeah, and just sort of like shading in to see, you know, to see where the colours that you want.
Do you have a favourite colour or a favourite colour scheme?
Well, I only ever demonstrate. I never do it at home. That's the thing. No, I don't. I do it until I come here. And Mike panics. He says, but he says, you want to show the people, you know, you need to have a shot. I said, no, I'll just do it on the day. He said, okay. He says, you know.
Mind you, you've been going 30 years, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You've had a lot of practice.
But I don't paint. I mean, I don't actually. It's not my hobby.
This is a nice thing. Then. You don't need to be an artist,
no,
do you?
You don't. No. And I mean, the nice thing really is that's. When I started doing it, I thought if I can do it, anybody can do it, because I can't even write nice.
Now, I like that, just doing the dots as well. How neat are they?
One of my favourites is actually the silver, the colour, this colour silver.
Oh, you've got metallics as well.
Yeah, and they're in, you can get them in the pick and mix, or they're in one of the sets.
Ooh, keep an eye out for those.
That silver is just gorgeous, you know, it's a bit like, it just oozes out. So, yeah, so you can, I don't even know if I've got in here or not, probably not. So yeah, I'm just using a mixture of colours here, just to show you, you know, how easy it is to blend in. As I say, this is the split nib, but if you use the brush head, you can fill this in much quicker as well, because you're covering a bigger area at the time.
Lovely. I'm thinking as well, I'm just thinking of the other products that maybe you use at home.
Yeah.
Maybe if you're into mixed media, I don't know. Will this take alcohol inks? I presume it will. I'm thinking the Surface May.
You're talking to somebody who doesn't do craft?
Right, we'll check that. We'll maybe find out. I think you probably can because it's got that glossy finish, so I'm expecting it to. But do try it. It's about experimenting. It's about having fun. But mixing the different products.
Yeah.
We spoke earlier about you can die cut as well.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to do beautiful backgrounds, mix your colours together, do those effects and die cut them as well. You'll get some amazing backgrounds. I'm just thinking actually, we've had Clarity on today, haven't we? Think of those wonderful papers that Clarity bring us. You can create your own backgrounds with the wax and then put your parchment over the top. How effective would that be? Very, very nice.
So I've just changed the head there when you were talking. I just held it and took the tip and then just turned it one way till the tip came out, and then I put this one in and then just turned it back the other way. And then that way it saves your cable for getting all mixed up.
Yep.
So this head I've put in, I'm just talking a little bit to it because it's a big head, it just needs to heat up a little bit.
I see.
And this is really nice to use as for doing like tulips.
Yes.
It's a really nice one. I did have a go at this one because my garden's covered in tulips at the moment. So I got a shot of this tip and I thought, I'm going to try this. And I'm looking at all the different colours of my tulips thinking, oh yeah. And so anyway, I'm going to show you this. So that was a little doodling effect. You can spend much longer and colour it all in and things. And like, these are just like a few that this is the ones that I was having. That was the silver.
Oh, the silver is beautiful, isn't it?
So this was me just playing before I came. I said, OK, I'll have a little shot of doodling. I've never doodled with wax before. So this was my little doodles on the wax. I'm actually going off to Germany next week and teaching people to do this, so I thought I better have a shot.
Is there an age that you would say to start at? Obviously, because we're dealing with heat here, what age would you say is acceptable?
Well, it's depending on your child. That's the big thing. I mean, the irons, we've done it with kids at all ages. I mean, our kids actually started in the first ever video that we done, and I think they were about 5-year-olds,
Really?
and but they were listening to us doing it. But with the stylus, again, it gets hot, so you don't want to go beyond this part. So it's important that they're old enough to understand that. But with the iron, it's really easy for little ones to have a shot.
Definitely with
definitely
supervision, of course. But do you know what? It could be a new craft for your children as well. Something's fallen over. I'm not sure what that was. The other thing I'm just going to mention as well, I will maybe have to check on this as well, but I'm sure I've seen our Hayley Smith using a tool like this for pressing her bias binding or something as well. Would it get hot enough to press small amounts of fabric? You know, the binding when you go around.
I don't think it would get hot enough for that. No, you need to ask Mike.
A different brand of tool maybe then, but it's the same shape head.
Yeah. So this is me got to do like the little tulip head. So I'm just putting some different colours on here. And I'm just going to put the iron down like this, the stylus, and put it down. And then lift it up, and then again just put it back down again.
Lovely.
And then again just put it back down like that. Now you can either use this,
That's so effective.
this bit, or you can do quite a few of these first, and then use your little split nib head, which gives you much more precision. Whereas if I'm doing it with this one, I'm going to be dipping it in like this, and there's nothing. There's no capillary action, so there's just what's on the end. So I'm just sort of like drawing with it like this, and then like just dragging some of the wax away. So it's easier.
You can get a really fine flick on it, can't you? When you...
But it's nice to, you know, to play with it. And that's when you were saying about the colours and stuff. There's a nice purple here. Is that the purple? That's the black. See, it's hard to tell in this light. Here's the lovely purple. This is the one I like. This is one of my favourite colours.
I love the fact that you can put the different waxes on that head at the same time and get those effects. Oh, that purple is beautiful. Look at that. So a petal either side and then the centre one last.
Yeah.
It does look effective like that.
And then again, I'm just sort of, you know, like you get a little collar before I start. Sort of just putting some of the wax down. Again, you can just do the little leaves. So it's just practice with them, you know, and then once you've actually practiced with it, and that's the important thing, is practice away with the stylus, get a feel, you know, how it moves, and all the different heads that fit into it, you know, see what they do, and then put them into your artwork. You can actually use them on the hot plate as well, so you could actually use...
I can imagine. I've never had a go at this, and don't put me on the spot and ask me to do it right now, but I'm just seeing with the tulip there, where I'm thinking you could create a beautiful rosebud, probably with the same head there, maybe sort of twist, you know, sort of doing a bit of a swirl on it.
That's it.
Wow.
There's that hot plate
Now
one.
then, you can get different stylus heads on a pick and mix as well. We can just show you those on the screen there, so you've got various different shapes. So, oh, they're amazing. I didn't realise we've got so many.
Loads.
Any three there. So these are a fantastic buy as well, aren't there? Any three. Of course, you can go for more than three, go in multiples of three, £13.49 for any three. But of course, you've got that deal 10 code to put in there as well. £12.13 for any three if you're using the code today, of course, within this hour. Amazing. Didn't realise you could get so many different heads there. Now, of course, you've got the pick and mix on the waxes as well. There are boxes of waxes as well. Everything within this hour, of course. Anything on the website, you're going to get that 10% off. Do take advantage of that, especially if you're going to go for that that new hot plate there as well. You can see there's already got 5-star reviews on there. If you've got the iron and you want to go for that, you've got a freedom price on it, you've got an extra 10%, you're saving on it as well before the 10%. So do take advantage of those extra savings during this hour. Fantastic. Mike, what are we going to do here?
What I'm going to do is go back to the starter set, because for people who've never seen this before, then it's good to know where you began.
Is this the landscape?
I'm going to do a landscape in a minute.
I'm so pleased we're doing this.
Right, first of all, we've got time. We've got about, not quite 10 minutes.
We've got about 7 minutes
7 minutes.
demonstration,
Okay, fine.
I think.
So normally I start people off, or advise people to start, by doing this, which is putting bands of colour on the iron.
Okay.
And the reason for putting bands of colour on is that when you work that iron along the A6 card, one ironful of wax covers one card.
Wow.
And the iron fits right over that card, so you can do it all in one go.
Yeah.
So you can go over it as much as you like. And then you've got smoothing, so we can see that smoothing effect. You've got lifting, put the iron down and lift it, and you get this suctional effect. And this suction effect is what we use for the foliage in a minute.
Oh, wow.
And then obviously you've got the edge of the iron, and you've got the point of the iron. Now, when we begin, we could just begin by making repeat marks. So I'm stamping with the iron, or I can put the iron down and wriggle it backwards.
The depth that you're creating there, Mike, is incredible.
Yeah, we
really
can shuffle it backwards. So I'm leaving behind marks, okay? And then I could do some more of that. It's like stamping, really, just putting the iron down and lifting it up again. And you can carry on. When you begin, my advice is to start by doing things like this. It cools down, as we already know, and Shona has shown you how to put sealer on, so that could be your first card. You could stop at that.
I'm just loving the blend of colours that we're getting here.
Yeah.
It's absolutely incredible. Look at the patterns that
They're quite sophisticated.
Do you know what? You don't realise how effective it is until it's cooled down, and you really see every bit of detail there.
Quite cool, but of course you can change it. I could, if I wanted to, take the iron, make it into the little hot plate, just wipe that off, and then I could work into it with some of my other tools. So I could go in with the scrapies, for instance, and I could do some line work here.
Wow, I hope Margaret's still watching as well.
Or I could turn it round and I could take my sponge and I could go down here. So there's a lot of things you can do.
So effective.
But I'm going to go back to the iron again.
Okay.
And I'm going to do what a lot of people will end up with, which is a sort of a uniform colour. When you mix all the colours together, you end up with this, and you're thinking, see, I told you I couldn't do it. It's going wrong. In this, even in this, if I take half of the colour away, just wipe the colour off, you've got the basis of landscape. Top half light, bottom half dark. That's the basis of landscape. And then if we take the tip of the iron, I can just push it along here and make some little bit of a graph. And now you've got a sort of a mountain effect. You see how it works? And then I could go along here and make sort of, it looks a bit like water. It just happens to, that's how it works.
That's amazing.
If I take some fresh colour now, and I put the iron down and lift it, we get the suction effect. So now we've got our sort of bushes. But the only problem is that it's very easy to get this iron mark because the shape of the iron here goes on there. So what you do is you lift the card and you bend it. And you bend with your fingers behind. I'm going to move it so the camera can see. So you bend it with your fingers behind like this, and don't let the top edge of the iron touch. And then you get a much more natural looking thing.
That's incredible.
So that's a very basic one, made out of the abstract, if you remember.
You could get this. You could get an effect under the sea like coral as well, couldn't
you?
You, with the iron?
Absolutely, yeah. So let's have a look at a landscape when we actually mean to make one.
Okay, we've got just less than 3 minutes left, Mike.
That's okay. So what you'd do is you'd start with. This is a good one if you're just beginning. Try this one out because this is what I did at the NEC and what I do at the shows.
Okay.
So do these band things again. So about half of it yellow, the middle bit green, and the bottom bit the darkest blue.
Lovely. I'm just going to give everybody a reminder. You've got less than 15 minutes now to check out your baskets to get that 10% discount. Do take advantage of that. It does run a little bit after the show finishes, but if you don't check your baskets out, you're not going to get that 10% off. So you've still got time to get more in your baskets.
So I've spread the colours on, and I'm just going backwards and forwards, using the point of the iron to push the colours up to make the mountains. And then remember that lifting thing, lift and bend so the top edge of the iron doesn't touch, and we'll get our foliage effect. And I can always darken that by putting more colour on. Or I can change the colours by putting more colour on.
Now you're back again, aren't you? Is it 3 o'clock today?
We're back at 3
both
o'clock,
back, Sharon and yourself?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, spinning the wheel yet again at 3 o'clock. So will it be the same deal? Will it be a different deal? Who knows? Do you know what? It's a great deal though, isn't it? 10% off. Now look at that, that bit of purple in there. I love. Look at the colours coming through.
Point of the iron for your little bird.
Oh, wow.
And with a scribing tool, which is a scraper tool for scraping off the dry wax, the cool down wax, we can just make our little pathway. Welcome to the world's
Is that the tool that comes in the starter kit?
This comes in the starter kit. All of that I've just shown you is starter kit. Yeah. And was it 40 something today? £45 with that 10% off.
It's an amazing deal, regardless of the discount. It's an amazing deal, but do take advantage of it. £22.50 is the payment you're going to pay now if you're taking it over a flexi-buy. This is for the starter kit, of course. You're getting the iron, you're getting the wax blocks, you're getting the card, you're getting the scribing tool, and of course you're going to get instructions as well. Do keep an eye on the website for other things like the DVD and the book. They are great. Look at that. That is absolutely amazing. It really, really is. Wow, can't wait to see what's happening at 3 o'clock. More wonderful demonstrations. I think you've got something different to show us at 3, have you?
Yeah, we will have different demonstrations, always creative because it's in caustic art. And this little picture that I've just shown you, 300 people had a go at the NEC in the autumn, and they all walked away off in less than 15 minutes with one of those.
Wow. Well, this could be your new craft for you. Maybe you've already been crafting with the iron and the wax, of course, and you want to take it up a notch and go for that hot plate. Take advantage of that deal now. Not long left to get that extra 10% off. Absolutely. absolutely amazing. I've so enjoyed this show.
Great.
Thank you
Thank you
so
very
much.
Yeah, good.
I'll be watching at 3. Unfortunately, it's not me doing the show at 3, but I will be watching. Don't go anywhere. Much more coming up ahead. We'll let you know what's coming up next.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about paper craft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you'll qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least $80 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're well. We've got Lou with us. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Good to have you back.
Oh, excited.
Yeah, now is this going to be your third show, Lou?
Third by myself,
yeah. Yeah, so looking forward to that. We've got a great show lined up, we really have. But before we start, we're going to spin the deal wheel. Well, I say we. Lou, would you like to do the honours? Spin that wheel. Where it stops, no one knows, but it's spinning round. I don't know why I feel like I have to sing. Let's see what the deal wheel stops on for this show. Come on. Oh, £5 off £25 or more. So your purchases of £25 or more, you will get £5 off. And that's not on this show only, that's on anything on the website. So all you need to do is use the code WHEEL5. So if you give us a call, let the call centre know that it's WHEEL5, and if not, head to the website and you can put in that code and get a discount. So it's not limited, one per customer. Oh my goodness, I've just thought. It's as many baskets of £5. Is that right? As many baskets of £25 that you can get throughout this hour. It only lasts for this hour though. £5 off £25 or more. And there you go, there's all your terms and conditions. That is amazing. So that means that if you are going for a very first item on the show, this particular bundle, you've got 2 payments of £19.97, but if you're going for that discount, It's $34.94 instead of $39.94. What's that make the first payment? Will that still be? Ah, that's right, yes. So, if you want to go, yes, your FlexiBuy, yes, has to be over £25 to get that discount. But if you wanted to buy this in one go, then you can apply your £5 discount to it. Right, Lou, I hope that made sense at home. It is great to have your company. It's great to have your company as well. Let's talk through this fabulous, fabulous deal that we've got today.
Where to start? It's an actual collection that will encompass loads of different genres. So if you love to stamp, it's there. If you love to colour, it's there. If stenciling, journaling, mixed media, absolutely everything. There is a bit of something for absolutely everyone.
Now, the stencils themselves will work in conjunction with, in particular, the alphabet stamps just there. Now, if I just take this and hold this up that way, and then take these stencils, can you explain what these do together?
Right, so you've got the actual stamped images. So you could stamp those and colour them as you want, with whatever medium you want. If that's not your thing, you can actually overlay the stencil on top of the stamped designs and actually ink through the design and actually colour it that way. Now, what's even better about that is that some of the stencils will actually give you another way of colouring the actual alphabet.
Okay.
So you could have stripes, you could have dots, which is another way of adding a different bit of colour and a different bit of texture to it. If you were really clever, you could actually use texture pastes and everything like that to bring it alive that way, or even a glue and then sprinkle glitter.
Oh, I hope we're going to do some demonstrations with that throughout the show. Now, here's a sample of what you can do with those stamps and with the stencils, either using them separately or use them together. And let me just pop that back there. I'm always destroying the pack shots. And let's pop that back down there, because I'd like to show you some of the samples that we've got using that particular technique. Have I just put that back?
Put which back? No.
I had a... Oh, here it is. Sorry, there you go. I know I'd put it back. There you go. That
so
goes
those, the top line there are what you see in black is the actual stamped designs of the stencils.
Okay.
How they've been coloured is by using the stencil over the top as an overlay. So you can see that it's added stripes onto the A, it's gone actually round the dots on the C, and the same with the G there. It actually goes round some of the design and colours some of the other bits in for you. So if you find colouring a smaller image tricky, this is a brilliant way of being able to colour it and still get the same impact that you want.
Yeah, it certainly is. And it's also a great way of batch making as well.
Oh, superb. Especially if you can make a word up, stamp, and then colour as you go along.
Superb. So that is the stencils, the alphabet and the stamps that's in this collection. Remember, you're getting so much more as well. The other stencil that you're getting is this beautiful flower stencil. And this is your flower doodles. And what I'll do is I'll just bring in a sample of what they can look like. There you go. Once they're stencils, and using different colours on there to bring out the details.
Yeah, and using your different inks. So you could even do different colours, overlay the same colours on top of each other. You could even go through and use embossing and then emboss on top of it. So there's lots of different ways. So you could use it as a whole sheet, or you can pick elements from it by masking off.
That is a superb way of using them. And then we have got your background stamps at the bottom here, some of them with the smaller sentiments on there, so you can actually make up your sentiments from there, can't you?
Yes, I've quickly stamped off so you can see. That's the face one, so you can see there's a multitude of different phrases, sentences and sentiments that you can actually make. Even though the font looks small, it actually does have a great impact when you actually use it on a project.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, we've got some back to front and upside down words as well.
Yes, they don't come that way. They do all come the right way around. It's me stamping them upside down. But I wanted to show you...
that was just like a trendy way of putting the stamp out.
No, it was me not realising as I stamped it. But it was to show you with the face. So you get the outline of the face design, but you get one set of eyes with her eyelashes closed, and then you can overstamp with the other set to make it look like her eyes are open.
Oh, I love that.
So you can either have her looking reflective, or you can have her looking awake, I suppose. And then you get two different sets of the lips and the little nose on top. So you can build up the faces as you want to, depending on the project that you want.
Isn't that brilliant? Isn't that fantastic? So you get those as well, and included with this deal, you've got all of these fabulous cards that have already got printed out onto them, the accessories for the hair and the clothes. And how would we use these?
Well, these are 300 GSM, so you could use them... Well, because they're near enough board, anything, any inks, any medias that you want to do, they'll actually hold, don't warp. So you've actually got a really good heavyweight. So you can actually, so if I show you, that's the hair.
Yep.
And there's 2 different designs of the hair. So you can colour them and now cut them out and put them over the actual face. So you can actually add interest that way. So you can choose lots of different designs.
Love that.
You can then, if you want to, there is some bodies. So you could colour in the bodies, add the bodies if you want to. And then you can actually then dress her as you want to dress her.
Isn't this fabulous? It reminds me of those magazines when we were younger, and you used to cut out the clothes, and they used to have like little tips on the end.
Cardboard tabs.
Tabs that used to fold over.
Yeah.
Love that.
So then the rest of the papers are all different types of backgrounds. And again, they're also 300 GSM, so they will take any inks, media, you name it on there. So you can actually do a lot of different techniques without worrying that it's going to pile or it's going to warp in any way, stretch your form. So you could use them as backgrounds and then work on top of them. There's a couple of the sheets, like the hearts, for example, the one with the flowers, some with the birds on. You could actually cut out those separate images if you wanted to and add those as separate embellishments to your actual project. So you don't actually have to use it as a whole background if that's not what you want. And I'm going to say they also die cut beautifully as well.
Oh, some gorgeous images on there. How are you going to use yours when you get them home? If you do want to get them home, 2 payments of £19.97. Now, wow, the complete collection is approaching 20% of the stock gone. Now, if you want the £5 off, you do have to top up your Flexi basket. And if you want to do that, why don't you choose from the stencils that we've got available for you? And these are available on these are the set of 5, and these have got a saving of £5. These are £24.95. They're 6 by 6. And you can have these on a pick and mix if you want to. All you need to do is choose 2. So here's 2 that we've randomly chosen. They're £11.98. Have a look on the line and have a look at all the different options available to you. 718066. And remember to check out your baskets, and when you do, quote Wheel 5, and that will get you £5 off a purchase of £25 or more for this hour. And of course, that is anything on our website, not just the items on our show. 035421. And if you are paying by FlexiBuy, have a word with our guys on the in the call centre, and they'll explain to you about your first Flexi payment needing to be £25. So you need to top up your baskets. Right. What are we going to take a look at?
Right, before I start my demo, I thought I'd explain a little bit more about the alphabet stamps.
Yes.
So I've actually stamped your name, and I've stamped it twice. The top one is if I took the stamps, I've got some here, and I layered them down. There's going to be a natural gap between the stamps because obviously the border's around the edges.
Yes.
So that would then leave a gap between each letter.
And that's nicely evenly placed, isn't it?
Yep. But if you want to stamp them individually, which is what I've done on the bottom, I've stamped them individually and put them so they're resting against each other, so you can actually do it in a different way. It depends. If, like you were saying, batch making, you would probably go for that technique.
Yes.
Whereas if you wanted to do something a little bit more personal, you'd make it a little bit more quirky for the person.
I like that.
Okay. So I thought, I know how to use the stencil. I thought I'd give you a go on how to use the stencil.
Oh, okay. Shall I get my glasses? Always need my glasses, just in case.
Right. So done blue, obviously.
Of course.
Now, on the stencil, mine's a little bit grubby. You can see the different outlines. So if I put it over the J there...
Oh, right, okay.
You can actually see it perfectly sits around, so you can still see the black outline.
Yes.
And it'll add an extra little bit of detail into the dot along the top.
Okay.
Now, if you're worried about going through to other things, I just use a Post-it note and a craft knife, and I cut out 2 different squares.
That's a good idea.
One for smaller letters and one for slightly larger. Okay. So then you don't have to worry. So if I put that over the... Oh, no, let's go for the bigger one.
Shall I get the ink?
Yep.
No, just press a couple of times on that.
Yeah. And then just swirl it round, do whatever you want to do.
Well, that's a nice colour, isn't it? There you go.
Yep. So if we take that away... And
Isn't
it's coloured
that fabulous? And look at the detail in the eye at the top.
Yeah.
Love that. Well, it's not the eye, the dot.
So each one, so we'll just do another one quickly.
Okay.
If I look at the A, now I think this is really cool because at the A, there's some little dots around the outside of the stamp.
Yeah,
and that is even included on the stencil.
Oh, really?
So you've actually can colour those in as well. So if we put that part over the top there.
I guess, I guess if I wanted to,
you could do a different colour.
We could do 2 different colours on here if you wanted to, but I'll just go with this blue colour. And what's nice is I don't need to worry about going over the edges, because with a stencil,
so if we take it away,
it's done it neatly.
So now on that one, you've actually added stripes. So if you didn't feel confident enough to add stripes when you were doing your own colouring, the stencil actually does that for you.
Isn't that brilliant? What a fantastic way. And because you're getting the alphabet as well, you make and create your own words. You might have a spelling of a name that's unusual to other people. You might have your own way of spelling your name, for example. That is absolutely fantastic, and I love that. And I think it gives you confidence, doesn't it?
It does, and it's a different way. If you're not a great colourer or your hands aren't steady, you've now got a way of being able to colour. Actually, when you look at the A there, for example, in great detail.
Yes.
Because that would take quite a bit of time to actually do all the little stripes, because they'll all go into a point slightly triangular.
Yeah, it would. Now, if you want to get hold of the alphabet stamps, they're not available individually anymore. They're sold out individually. They're only available in that bundle, but it is a great price for that particular bundle. You're getting so much. The alphabet stencil has also sold out individually, so if you do want to get hold of that, which works perfectly with your stamps, then you do need the bundle. But it is fabulous, fabulous value for money. It really is, because you're getting all of those backing cards as well. And if you want to learn a new colouring technique, then you've got all of these wonderful images to use. And you're getting, how many of the backing papers are we getting? Do we know?
65.
65 sheets of cards, 65, and it's 300 GSM as well. So these will make a great addition to your artwork, great addition to your journaling, for example, and they're fantastic. Lots of different images, and of course the dresses that you can make and create with the little people that you'll be designing as well. Love that. Right, what we're going to look at now?
Right, we're just going to make our backgrounds using some of the stencils that we've got on the show, and I'm going to use the first one being the flower one. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick to 3 colours of the oxides, because they're not quite the primary colours, but because they are linked to it, we can actually make different colours with them. So if I just put that in the middle. Okay, so just by using the yellow and the pink.
And this stencil is in with the bundle that you're seeing on the screen at the moment. You can buy this one individually, or is it in a 2-pack? We'll just double check on that. But you can head to the website and have a look at the pick and mix available to you. But this particular one is available, £12.98, and that is the flower stencil, and that comes with the alphabet stencil.
Yeah. If you're worried about going over the edge, I mean, I've gone over the edge there. Post it again to go off. I'm not going to worry, because I'll just stamp over it.
So are these stencils going to be fine for using with your texture pastes?
Yes, totally. I mean, with all texture pastes, so certain pastes you will have to wash them sooner rather than later, or put them in water until you've finished your actual project as such. So let's have a think. We'll do this one. I am going to mask this bit off though. And the stencils have got really nice, clear, big designs in them. Now, I haven't got a green oxide, so I'm going to cheat and use a bit of yellow and do a bit of colour mixing. And then, so the stencil designs, some of them are smaller, some of them are larger, but they create a great impact. And stenciling is a great way of making quick backgrounds without having to think too greatly. So, for example, that one there.
Oh, yeah. It's an easy way of mixing the colours as well, as you're doing right there.
Yeah, well, especially if you've got a limited palette with the ink colours you've actually got. If you stick to similar primary colours, which is your like blue, yellow, red, you're going to be able to then create all the other colours. So I'm just going to make the green leaves.
I love all the little tiny elements in these stencils that make up the larger image.
And they're the sort of thing that if you've got all the different types of drops that are out there that can, you know, add, you can actually layer on top of there, and you could then make it a little bit more three-dimensional.
Like glossy accents.
Yeah, glossy accents. Yeah. Also little dollops of glue, and then you could put glitter on top if that's what you wanted to do as well.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
So I'm just going to build up the background.
I love that one in particular you're using there, because it almost looks like the flower's got confetti or little leaves just blowing away.
A bit like the dandelion clocks.
Yes.
When you see those images. So it hasn't taken long to build up the actual back. And as I said, I've only stuck to 3 colours. So that's all I'm going to do with the background for the moment.
Now we are approaching a quarter of the stock of the larger bundle gone already. We've only been in the show 17 minutes. That's how busy we are. So thank you very much for choosing Hochanda today. We are quickly selling out of individuals. So in order to get everything, and the best value for money, I think, really, is that complete bundle. It is an £8 saving. If you're going for Flexi Buy, it's £19.97 today. We'll take another payment of £19.97 in a month's time. But if you want to take advantage of the wheel deal, remember you get £5 off when you spend £25 or more, then go for it at £39.94. So you're not splitting the cost into 2, and that makes £13 off. So if you can afford to do that today, that would be the best way of doing it. Or, of course, you could top up your Flexi basket to make sure your first payment is £25. Now,
I've just taken a selection of the smaller stamps from the face set, and I've got You Are Different, Unique, Alive, Irreplaceable, Amazing, Beautiful, Incredible.
Oh, thank you.
I can stamp it against your name if you wish. And all I'm doing is adding a little bit of the wording around. This is a great way, like I did, I made smudges everywhere. So it's a great way of covering up any inky mess that you made as well.
I like the way you've put all those words like that. That's really cool.
It's, as I said again, it's a quick way to do a background by using the words. And even though the words on the stamp set look like they're small, but when you see them together like that, they don't look out of place.
No.
If that makes sense.
It's very impactful. I like that.
So that's going to be my background. I'm going to use the sentiments, the alphabet, and I'm going to stamp these in black. And what I've done is, rather than do them straight, I've actually done them so they go straight down.
Okay.
I've taken this from one of the samples Nikki did, which I'll show you at the end. And I'm just going to put that there. And
have these been designed by Nikki?
Yes, everything's been designed by Nikki.
Yeah, you can tell that style. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it has a free-flowing nature to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's so talented.
And also, you look at some things and you think they shouldn't go together, but actually when you do them together, they go perfectly together. Yeah. So I've just stamped the word there, as you can see, and I've just done it straight down. And I'm going to use the stencil again, and I'm going to colour in. And let's have a look. Well, actually, I'm going to leave that to dry, if that's all right, and go back to this
yeah, of course
here,
it is. Love that. If you want the alphabet stamps, then you do need to get the bundle because it's sold out individually. The alphabet stamps are in that bundle, and again, it's great value for money, saving £8. 2 flexi payments, £19.97. But again, if you want to take advantage of your wheel deal, simply quote wheel 5. It'll be £34.94, one payment.
So I'm going to build up one of the dolls.
And these are with all the elements you're getting in the larger collection.
And obviously I've done some bits in advance, so you're not sitting here watching me do all of it. So there's the face, as you can see. And then that's when you can actually now bring in to your other bits and pieces that you want to do. So these are the eyes that are closed.
Now, at the bottom of the screen are the details for making faces, the clear stamp set, £8.99, 57 stamps. That is superb value for money, but I'm being told now that 70% of the stock of that individually is gone, 841640.
So there's her there with her actual eyes closed.
Yeah.
But you then have the other set that you can now add on, and you can do it there. It's really quite tricky to see. Actually, I'll stamp it separately.
And they're equally spaced to match the eyes.
I'm going to stamp this separately. If you notice on the stamp set, there's a little dots there and there.
Yes.
If you look carefully on the eyes that are closed, they're your visual point to line up.
All right.
So then you can get those eyes in the right place.
That's good.
So that helps then with lining up where you want. So I can actually look through, see where those dots are.
Now, eyes can be the hardest thing to draw, but if you're good at drawing other things, like, you know, you could use those eyes for a bunny rabbit or something, couldn't you?
You could do, yeah.
Just say it.
You could stamp the word.
Or I can actually see a bird.
You could stamp the word look. and have the eyes around it, so you could even do it that way.
That would be good. Yeah, that would be good.
Oh, I can see what you mean by a bird. Yes, if you coloured
can
it
you
in.
see that?
Yeah,
like an eagle or an emu or an ostrich, an alien.
An alien.
It could be an alien.
It could be.
Actually, it is like an ostrich. Do you see that, Lou, or is it just me? Do you see that at home?
I don't know. It looks more like a bird eating. I'm not sure about an ostrich. Oh, I see what you mean by burying its head. Is that what you mean by the ostrich?
I was just thinking the eyes.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Right.
Oh, shut up.
Sorry.
I apologise.
Now, on the lips, you've got obviously a natural chin area, so it's up to you where you want to place them. So I'm just going to snap them on there, and that would be the face all made up, ready for actual colouring. And that is as simple as it can be. Now, with the other elements that we've got, with all the hair, this is where you can then bring in all your different bits and pieces with the different hair.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to do anything overly complicated with the hair. Now, on the sheets, there is enough white space to colour on the sheets and then cut out. But I just thought it'd be quicker if I did it this way, and then we can...
Well, this is proven to be very popular, and the Making Faces Clear Stamp Set, £8.99. Limited stock.
Wow.
So if you do want to get hold of that, it's an excellent price. It really is, £8.99. So do pop that into your basket. We're not limited to one per person either, just saying. But we are limited stock for that individually. Oh, it's just gone and sold out. The last person has placed it in their basket. So it's all in baskets at the moment. Please do check out. It is only available in the bundle, where you're getting an £8 saving and a further £5 off. I can't get my words out today, with the wheel deal.
Right, so that is quickly just colouring the hair. We're just using, the two colours. Now, if you wanted to, with the background stamps that we've got, you could add a little bit of extra detail in there as well. Well, you don't have to. You could leave it flat. But if I can then add a little bit more colour and detail.
I love that colour of the hair. The mixture.
And it's, again, I've only used three ink colours to do it.
Is that stamp you're using there part of the set that they're getting?
Yeah, no, it's part of the, yes, it is part of the texture stamp set.
Oh, yeah.
So it's that one down there.
Oh, these are fabulous, aren't they? Lots of different textures. And this is called Textures Galore. You're getting that in the set. If you do want it individually, it's bottom of the screen, £8.99, but there are 11 stamps in total. So if you do like that and you want to get that individually, that is still available at this moment, but we're approaching 70% of it individually. Wow. But it is available in the larger bundle. Some great elements in that bundle, there really is. Let me just pop those back for you.
And as we were saying before, the bundle covers so many different things that you can do with it. I mean, you can take it into journaling, mixed media, normal card making. There's so many different things. I mean, the different samples from there is a mixture of absolutely everything, including colours and the way of using it.
Yeah.
It's brilliant along those lines.
Now, this is using one of the back... the card backing, what's the word I'm looking for? Backgrounds, yes. The cards, I've only been off a week. I don't know what's wrong with me, sorry. The sheets of card, thank you, that you are getting with your bundle. Now you've got the girl on there, just to show you what that looks like when it's not coloured in. You see, there you go, that's how different that can look. But you can also use your own background made up of the stencils and the stamps and use the wording on there, which is really nice. And the boxes around the wording here, Lou, is that something that you've placed on there? You've drawn around?
Angie's just done it with a pen, like with a black micron pen. And someone else has done something similar, but they've done a black underneath and a white on the top.
Oh, I like that. That's a good idea.
So it shows it in a different way that way as well, sort of thing.
So on the stamps, you just get the words, but then you can put those boxes around if you wish, so it makes it look completely different.
And you can cut them out and mount them up if that's what you want to do as well.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. That would look nice. That would take this to 3D. In fact, that's what this person's done on the card. Cut them out and stuck them on, which is fabulous.
I mean, you could use your 3D dots. There's lots of different ways that you can actually do it.
And the alphabet stamps as well. Look at that. You can just make your own sentiments up. You've got Be Mine there. You've got look and enjoy life's colours, and I love that. You've also got the eyes on there. That's fabulous, isn't it? Great for journaling as well, especially with the stamps and the stencils, to make up your different words in there and with the different images and backgrounds that you can make and create. That's gorgeous.
That is made with all the backing papers.
Yes.
So I've taken that and I've colour washed it and then just cut them in half. And then cut the frames out of, again, the backing papers. The inside of the frame becomes the hinge, so you're not wasting anything. And then all that shows you all the different elements cut away as well from the different sheets.
Isn't that
you can actually cut out and use to decorate if you wanted to. So the idea is it's like a mini, put your own mini work of art in there, and the little bits come out. So as you create something,
love that,
you put it in there.
I think this set really does lend itself to colour, doesn't it?
Oh, definitely. But you can do the letters dark if that's what you want to do as well, which is what I'm going to do now. You don't have to, but yeah, it definitely lends itself to colour.
Yeah.
And I think the backgrounds, actually having a set of backgrounds is brilliant. If you're not confident in making a background, you've got backgrounds there that you could colour wash.
Yes.
And then suddenly you've made them part of you and what you want them to be.
Now, a third of the complete bundle has gone. It's approaching a third of the stock of the complete bundle has gone. And that is the only way that you can get the alphabet stamps. It's well worth it, it really is.
Oh, I mean, this stencil, I mean, is absolutely a genius idea. I have actually had to stop myself using it because I was doing this more than I was anything else because, oh, it's so quick to colour, as you can see.
And also it's keeping that fabulous style of Nikki, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean...
with the colouring and using the stencils.
I mean, if we look there with the eye coloured in, it's coloured in the actual, some of the actual stripes, but it's also coloured in the petal, of around the petals around the stamp.
And the one that you've done just there,
just done there.
Yeah.
And it just shows you how it's a genius idea.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you don't also want to get pens and pencils out if you're in an inky mode, whereas you're not. You've still got the same things out.
Well, with your inks, I guess, like you've done on the hair, you can mix the colours, which is something perhaps you can't do if you're colouring by pencils, because you've got those tiny areas that are very, very detailed. But if you've got your inks and using the stencil, you can just mix it up.
And also, sometimes it takes longer to blend with pens and pencils, but doesn't mean you can't use them. It's just a little bit longer, right? Just lining up the K.
If you've got any questions you'd like to ask, then please do email in. It is studio@hochanda.com, or leave some of your inspirations on Facebook. We'd love to take a look at them. And you're always welcome to come through to the studio on the phone line. You can come through to the studio if you arrive. I don't know whether we'd let you in or not, but it'll be always lovely to see you.
Right, so I quickly coloured that, and that was just using the stencil. And it's picked up, again, just some of the stripes within the R.
Yeah.
And left some of it white. Now, I could go and colour all of this black, if that's what I wanted to do to make it stand out further.
I like it like that.
But it's absolutely brilliant. And even down to doing the little stripes, tiny little stripes on the K. But I think, to me, what did it for me was actually the little dots outside as well, also coloured.
It looks like it's been printed. I know it's been printed in a form because you've used your inks and stencil, but it really is fabulous, fabulous way of using these. Now, if somebody wanted to make and create cards, can they use the kit, the stencils, the stamps?
Yes, they can, as long as it's a handmade item.
That's what I was going to say.
As long as they don't rebadge the kit in a different form and then try to sell it on that way. Nikki has no objection either with you using electronic machines to cut things out, but you obviously can't save the images to the machines.
Perfect.
So you can use them as a quickly helping colouring tool as such. Sort of. Now, I'm not even going to colour the girl in too greatly. I'm just using, again, the same inks.
Now, Making Faces is only available in the larger bundle. So if you like the look of this, it's only available in the larger bundle. The details for that on your screen. Saving £8, 2 payments and £19.97. But if you want to take advantage of the wheel deal for this hour, where if you spend £25 or more, you get £5 off, then just purchase it at $39.94 and it will change into $34.94. So you'll be saving £13 if you do it that way.
Oh, right. So I'm not going to concentrate too greatly on the face. You could add more detail. I just wanted to show that you can colour without really putting too much effort in. So that is going to be her face, and I'm just going to leave it like that. I mean, if I wanted to, with a thin brush, you could go around the outside and give her eyeliner.
Yeah.
And the same around here. You could, with your sparkle pens and things like that, put that on her eyelids to look like she's got glittery eyes. So I'm going to line her up, and I always do a dry run. So I've taken one of the bodies, and I've just coloured the hands and the neck in. And I could leave her like that, a bit like a onesie, and colour it up if I wanted to.
Or maybe she's been to prison.
Could have been. There is that.
Or jailhouse rock, should I say? Yes.
Well, I suppose if you could put some musical notes around it then if you wanted to make it part of the song.
Yeah, that would be good.
So then we've got the hair that can sit on top. So it's up to where you would like the hair to go. So you could have it so it's covering one eye and only having one eye open. We've then got a little top for her to put on the top there, and a little skirt.
I think with the hair as well, you could even cut off part of it and it becomes another hairstyle. It's very versatile, isn't it?
I mean, yes, if you wanted to take the ponytail, you could colour the top part and just have the ponytail coming out as well. So there's different ways of doing it. So that's the hair. And then I've coloured some boots in. And then finally, there'll be a little flower in her hair with her sunglasses. And all these elements can be found on the actual sheet there. The only thing I've done with the sunglasses, I've just added some mirror card.
Love that idea. What a great idea.
To do it that way. So, and that's how you would actually make the components go together. So we're just going to put her together.
I think you can have a lot of fun with these. Maybe, you know, if you've got the grandkids coming over or your own children, for example, you could make quite a few faces, get them to colour it in, and then you can have all these different combinations of dresses and looks and images that you can play with, which is brilliant.
I was going to say to Claire's sample there.
Let's just show you this. This is a really good idea. So is this just a regular... How have you made this?
Well, Claire's used just gone to a cheapo baking tray. So an inexpensive baking tray.
Yes.
And she's obviously gessoed it and then covered it with different coloured inks.
Oh, this is magnetic sheets.
And then she's stuck the designs onto magnetic sheets.
What a great
coloured them
idea.
and cut them in. But all the background, if you look carefully, is also using all the stamps from the actual collection as well.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, can you see that? This is an excellent idea. So just a cheapy baking tray. Paint that up, use the stamps and the stencils to create that background, and then cut these out on magnetic sheets.
I mean, I know Claire's done radical hair colours for want of it, but you could colour it to suit the girl or boy or whoever in your life that you would like for that sort of thing.
Got the different hats. So I've put that hat on her. Oh, excuse me. Just keep that on. Sorry. Best keep that on.
Save modesty.
Yes, need to do that. We are very busy. We are approaching 40% of the complete collection gone already. I think this is a superb idea. You can take advantage of that £5 off, and that is going to remain so until the top of the hour, isn't it? Oh, 1/4 past 1, because you get the extra 15 minutes afterwards as well to check out your baskets. And that's £5 off a purchase of £25 or more of anything on our website. Now, this show is due to return at 4 o'clock. No, that's me at 4.
Who is it?
Yeah, it's me at 4. Yes, I think it's me at 4 o'clock. Yes, we are supposed to be back with this at 4, but I don't know whether it's going to last. Okay. Just saying. Love this. I'm going to keep playing.
You've got to keep playing with them.
Yes.
But also on there, if you look at Claire's included some of the birds and elements that there. And cutting away on the glasses, she's actually cut away the centre, so you could actually have it over the eyes, so they're actually wearing glasses.
That's exactly what I've done just there. Look, there you go. So I've now changed the hat to this lady, given her the glasses, and she's hot. And just for the sake of it, she's holding a flamingo.
Why not?
Why not? She could have a flamingo in that one. And she could have a bluebird in the other one. There you go. Which is nice. And then we could take that hat away, and we could give her... Oh, there you go. Give her a little purple bun, which is nice.
You could also layer hairstyles on top of each other. So you could have that one, her head, and then another one on top. So she's got now lots of different...
Try that. Well, that's a nice one up there.
The other way is you could always stamp them out and put them on magnetic paper and let the person you're giving it to.
Like this. It'd be good on fridges. You could put it on the side of your fridge, and then every day it could be a new little outfit and different person each and every day. I love that. Now, we've had a question from Angela. Hello, Angela. Angela would like to know which colours of the distressing inks that you're using in the show today.
I'm using Picked Raspberry and Mermaid Lagoon and Mustard Seed.
Oh, so that is Picked Raspberry, Mermaid Lagoon and Mustard Seed.
So if you were going to be literal, I mean, it's like your red, blue and yellow for your primary colours. So it's just a different version of those. So any sets on new inks, I always go for this sort of colour first. Yeah, because you can then make greens, you can make purples,
of course
you can make browns, you can so on and
Makes
so forth. Okay, so that's the card. So, and I've just stamped and cut out some of the stars from the unicorn stencil. And it's got I like your quirk.
Yes.
And I've done mine bold and bright. Now, Nikki's, I took from Nikki's inspiration. Nikki did hers, so it was a little bit more mixed media style. So it's using exactly the same sort of elements.
Yes.
But I stamped into the hair with the texture stamps, whereas Nikki's actually stamped into the hair with the actual words. So you could actually put the words in amongst it as well. So, and using the different border stamps. So it's a different way of colouring it, and so you've got the same design, but in two totally different colours.
That is so lovely. And, of course, you've got that explosion of colour. And if you do want to change the hair colour at any point, then you can do.
Yeah. Just do it whatever way you want to do it, or whatever suits the person or the doll that you want to make.
It looks very nice.
So, and this one has been coloured with different colours, and this one's obviously black. So you can use them in different ways.
Yeah, love that, really do. Card making, journaling making, using these just as fridge magnets, placing it on magnetic sheets,
brilliant.
which is fabulous. Okay, let's go to the website. This is how you get your £5 off. Remember, we spun the wheel at the start of the show. It's all part of our deal wheel promotion, which ends today, by the way. So you do need to take advantage, look at as much as you can. This is what you do. You add things to your basket. You see there, £39.95. The voucher code is wheel5, all capitals. Apply the code, and there you go. There's the voucher. It's been added, and we've taken the price off, and that included your P&P as well. So it's easy to do just like that. So little things, isn't it? Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Perhaps we could try some hair on Lou as well later. Right, let's talk about the bundle that you're getting. You are getting 107 stamps, 2 stencils and 65 sheets of card. It's 300 GSM, and you've got all those lovely patterns on there, so you can make and create your own backgrounds, your own borders, for example, and you've got the opportunity to personalise those people that you're making and creating, and even personalise yourself, maybe cut out a picture of yourself and put some hair, which would be a fantastic idea. You can see here the explosion of colour that's been used on these samples, but also the stamps that have been used and the stencils, all included in this particular package. You can have so much fun with this, whether you're using this for journaling, whether you use this for card making, wrapping paper, boxes, home decor, pictures. But let's take a look at exactly what you're getting. Let's start with the stencils at the top just here. So the stencils themselves individually are limited stock individually. If you do want to get hold of them, the details on your screen right now. Saving £3, £12.98. That's just for those 2, but it's limited stock. Now, the fantastic stencils that you get, you can make and create images like so. And of course, you can mix your colours as you use your stencils. So they're really nice. I mean, that'll make a great background of its own right. So that's that stencil just there. The next stencil, bring this in, is your alphabet stencil. Fabulous, isn't it? And this is going to give you the opportunity to mix colours, use different colours, but also to get that precise detail in your colouring. And that goes perfectly with the stamp collection that you're also getting in this particular package. And the stamps have sold out individually. I'm just going to lift them up because I want to show you what I mean. So you've got your stamps here. Let me turn that around. There you go. So you've got your stamps there, which are fantastic. And then your stencil can go over the top and it's going to give you easy, precise colouring. There you go, let's get that lined up. Perfect. There you go. It's like the golden shot. Left a bit, right a bit. So that's going to give you precision in your colouring, which is excellent. So let's pop that. That's included. And the great thing about the alphabet, of course, is you can make and create your own sentiments and your own messages. You're also getting the texture stamps. Lou used those in the demonstration. These are available individually, and they're £8.99 if you want to go for those. 70% of the stock individually has gone. Best value for money, though, of course, is in the complete collection. You've also got your Making Faces sentiments, and these are not available individually. Not available individually. If you do want to get hold of these, they were £8.99, but they are included in that complete bundle. And this is the one with the face and the eyes, so you can make and create. And if I just pick this up and turn this around, there you go, give you an indication of what they look like when they're stamped out. And then finally, you've got your cards. You've got 65 sheets in total. These could be your backing paper. They could be your cards. You could use these in your die cutting machines. They are 300 GSM. So you've got the birds there, which is fabulous. You've also got your florals. They're £13.99 individually if you want to go for that particular package, but over half the stock has gone of the top-up pack that's available to you. You've got some on the brown cards, you've got some on the white card. They're plain on the other side. The brown again, plain on the other side. And then you've got the clothes, the accessories, so you can accessorise the people that you make and create. So there you go. That's not blank. It's got that on it just there. So you've got your different hairstyles, which look amazing. All of that, £19.97 today. If you're a Freedom member, that's a delivered price. Then we'll take another payment in a month's time. However, if you want to take advantage of that £5 discount of the wheel deal, remember we did a little spin at the top of the show. You got £5 off a purchase of £25 or more. Then instead of £39.94 in one taking, it will be $34.94, and of course that means you're saving £13. Now, whilst you've got the discount, you might want to add more things to your order. You're more than welcome to do so. Here is the here are, should I say, the set of 5 stencils. They are 6 inches by 6 inches. A great collection of different images. You've got the birds, you've got the feathers, you've got the unicorn, you've also got the dress, you've got the wings for the fairy if you want to make and create. And you've got that lovely damask background. £24.95, or you can just choose 2 for £11.98. So either choose 2, 718066 for £11.98, or go for the whole collection of 5 for £24.95 with £5 off. You get £5 off on that because it's £24.95. You need to buy something else just to edge it over £25. Anything on the website. Anything on the website. You might want to go for your Freedom membership today. Could include that. That's a good idea, because going for your Freedom membership today, if you're getting £5 off, then your Freedom membership only works out to be £1.67 in essence. So that's a good idea.
With other things,
yeah, that is a good idea. Yeah. Right, Lou, what are we going to take a look at now?
Right, what I've done is I thought we'd do a card just using the alphabet and the stencils.
Okay.
So wanted to show, like we stamped your name. For the U that I've already stamped out, as you can see, the stamps are butting up, so that gives it the gap there. So then I thought what we'd do is actually create a word, but doing the other words so they're closer together.
Now, with that gap in between the words, would a graphic designer be happy with that, with the spacing?
I would. Yeah. I'm not a graphic designer, so.
I'd be happy with that.
I think if it's your project and you own it,
but it gives you a nice even space though between the letters if you want it that way.
If you want it that way, yes. But if you want to do it so we can do it a different way, so all I'm going to do is see if I can remember to spell correctly.
I have no idea what you're trying to spell there.
I'm hoping I get it spelled correctly.
B-U. I was trying to think of it as EU.
All I've done is the word I wanted to do. I've just done the U as my placement, so I can actually get everything else in.
And the love hearts themselves, they've got tiny little dots in there as well. So if you wanted to add a bit of colour to them.
And the love hearts come in the little love hearts is one of the extra little stamps you get in the faces.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Love this font. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. What should we go for? A, B, C, D, E, F.
Is this a unique design that Nikki's...
What, the alphabet?
Yes.
Yes, I think
Is it
so.
hers?
Yeah,
Isn't that
totally.
marvellous?
Yeah.
Love that.
Sort of thing. And I've spelt it wrong already, but we'll have to go... Never mind. So, A, B, C, D. It's one way of learning my alphabet.
Don't even ask me about it. I failed a test to be a librarian when I was at school.
Really?
Yes, because it was so cold. The only way to stay in when I was at school was to either be a librarian or, you know, do some stuff in school. Otherwise, you got kicked out in the playground. And I didn't have, you know, a proper coat when I was little.
And I can honestly say that children still do that to this day.
Yeah.
Find a reason to be in if it's
But
cold.
I failed the test to be a librarian, so don't ask me about the alphabet.
Right, I was meant to do B-U-T-4. So we've got the U,
B-U.
but I've missed the T. But we'll
Beautiful.
We'll pretend,
Beautiful.
yeah,
That's how we say it in Leicester. Beautiful. You're beautiful. I'll take that.
Okay. That's brilliant. So I'm just going to do similar to as before, but I'm just going to use some different colours to create a quick background, and I'm going to use some of the other stamps.
Or My Fair Lady would say beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, yes.
That's one of my favourite films.
Oh, is it My Fair Lady?
Yeah.
Gosh, it used to be a Christmas classic, didn't
It
it?
did, yes, it did. Audrey Hepburn.
The races and her dresses. Right, so... Okay, we're just going to build up a bit of the background. And again, I'm using limited colours. And, oh, what should we do? Oh, I like this one. Okay.
What's nice about the stamps as well, we talk about colour and using the stencils to colour them in, but equally, like you said, Lou, they look fabulous just in black.
Oh, they do. They look striking. And I think with the stencils, even in black, as you were saying, it's that you can still see the little quirks within each of the letters. Yeah. It doesn't diminish that at all, and I think that's wonderful. I just think it's a genius idea. When Nikki showed me it, and I was like, oh, how soon can I get them? How soon can I play? And it was like, well, slow down. Let's get them made first, sort of thing.
I think the question is, how soon can you get them home as well? Because we are very, very busy for that complete collection. The stamps themselves have sold out individually. You can still get them in the complete collection, where you're saving £8.
I'm just going to use some of the background stamps just to create a slight border. And I'm actually sticking to colours I don't actually readily use normally myself, which is pinks. Okay, so do that there, and then it's just going to be colouring with the stencil for the alphabet.
I think with the stamps that you've got in the backgrounds, you can make so many different connotations.
Oh, the background stamps are absolutely,
yeah.
There's something there for absolutely
and
everybody.
You were using one of the background stamps to go
I like
around
the
the
one,
edge.
there's a mock like fleur-de-lis, sort of like one there, like a shabby fleur-de-lis one.
Let me pick that up.
Not the best description, I know.
That's the one just there at the bottom.
Yeah.
It looks like a fleur-de-lis just there. Isn't that fabulous? And again, you can build up as many repetitions of the stamps as you want to make those backgrounds.
Oh, yes. I mean, the next show I've got a demo using a lot more of the background stamps. But they are brilliant. I mean, the other thing that you can do with these stencil stamps as well, once you've coloured them, if you drop them down just a slight fraction and use a different colour, you've then created a shadow. So I'm going to find my ink pad, which I've buried.
I think you could lose yourself for hours.
Well, you could, and you could make lots of different things. And it was, once I got my head around the smaller alphabet stamps, because there wasn't much to get around, but how many phrases that you could actually make.
Yes.
It was stopping yourself doing that sort of thing. Right, I'm just making sure I've done the sentence the right way around, because I've got a terrible habit of putting the words down as you see them, and you've got to remember you've got to do them back to front.
Oh yeah, of course.
So that has got me that way.
Name badges for parties.
Yeah.
Could you use the stamps with fabric?
See, like the and there.
But I think that adds to the quirkiness.
It does add to the quirkiness,
Today
I suppose.
and always.
Yes. Wasn't quite the design look I was going for. But never mind. Now, on the alphabet stamps, you've got a couple of borders.
Okay.
Which will match in as well. So you can actually go round your words. And a couple of the samples there, that one there, that's used one of the borders there.
Now, the alphabet stamps is only in the bundle, but over half the stock of that complete collection has gone. And there you go, that's one of the stamps that's in that particular collection, going all the way around the outside.
And then there's the checkered one that I've used here. So you get those extras as well. So you can make your own borders to stamp your words in, or you can actually stamp around the outside of it, and therefore you create still a flat layer card.
Yes.
But with the borders that way.
Lou, has this background been made with the stamps, the background stamps?
No, it looks like it's a... Well, there's some of the stamping images on there.
Yeah, some of the stamping images are on there,
yeah.
yes.
And then some watery background, and then stamping with the same colour.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it? So you're just adding the texture there onto your backgrounds. Love that.
So, I'm going to jump ahead and try the eyes. So, I have got a finished one, so it's with all the words spelt correctly. So I'm just going to put the eyes.
Are you going to have the eyes shut or the eyes open?
I was going to do one open, one shut.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, because you can. So as I said before, with the eyes, you've got those little dots there, and they match up on the set that opens, so you can actually get your placement that way. And because these eyes have also got extra eyelashes on, you build up the top lids of the eyelashes as well.
I do like this collection. I love the background cards that you get, because you've got so many different elements here. Now, we've only got 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left of this show. Your wheel deal code will last until 1/4 the hour, so we give you an extra 15 minutes just to check out your baskets, and it's £5 off any purchase of £25 or more. Now, if you love these cards as much as we do and you want a top-up pack, then over half the stock of the top-up pack has gone, because you can buy these for £13.99, 65 A5 sheets of card. These really are such great quality. You can see there, that's 300 GSM.
And a lot of the backgrounds you see there, we've all inked quite heavily on them, or we've used watercolour techniques on them. So we haven't, we haven't shied away from doing proper backgrounds with them, because we can trust the actual board is going to be as it is, something that's going to be good, and you can cut out afterwards as well.
Yeah, I like the fact you've got the brown in there as well, the brown card, which again your colours will look different on, or of course you can leave it as it is. They are available in the large bundle, but they're also available as a top-up as well for £13.99. The complete collection, the large bundle, is approaching 60%.
Oh.
60% of the stock gone. Doesn't surprise me, though. It's
Wonderful.
fabulous.
Oh, it is.
Value for money.
Everybody's going to, once they get it home, everybody's going to have great fun actually using and playing with it, because there is so many different things you can do. I'm not a journal person per se, but I've had great fun actually having a go making colour pages as if I was going to put them in a journal, and it sparked it along those sort of lines. Right, I've just added a few extra stamping bits and pieces.
Look at that.
And the smaller flowers are within the stamping set with the faces as well. So you get lots of little backgrounds in there as well. They might be small, but you can actually build up a picture along that line.
Is that the flower just there?
Yep, that's in the making faces.
I love that.
And then the tiny little orange one, if you can sit there, that's also in the making faces. The heart is as well.
Oh, you're going to love using these, building up those backgrounds.
And then you can actually, they've got also 2-3 different small texture stamps within that making faces as well. So you can then use them if you, as well. I'm going to skip ahead and pretend I've spelt it correctly.
Well, we've got seconds left on the show. We've got 40 seconds left on the show. We've had such a busy time. That is absolutely beautiful or beautiful.
Anywhere you come from. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Thank you so much, Lou. We're going to see you again at 4 o'clock.
Yes.
Hopefully we've got enough stock for you as well. You can still buy after the hour. Please do check out your baskets. We're approaching 60% of the stock of the complete collection gone. We're going to have some more fun with you at 4 o'clock with some more colouring, doodling, stamping and stenciling. Until then, please stay where you are because we've got plenty more coming up. Remember to check out your baskets. You've still got 15 minutes for that.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar. And this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name's Christine Emerson and I'm the brand ambassador for Spellbinders Creative Arts. I've been with Spellbinders for many years now and I just love their innovative style and all the amazing products that they come out with. Being part of the Hochanda family is just wonderful. Being able to share with you tips and techniques and to bring you some exciting new products is just absolutely fantastic. I think you're going to love the Spellbinders shows. I want to share with you different ideas and techniques, what you can do with your die cutting. It's not just limited, there's so much that you can create. So don't miss the Spellbinders shows on Hochanda.
That's right, it's the Deal Wheel. Thank you very much for tuning in. This is it as well. It's been going on all weekend, so take advantage of the Deal Wheel while it is still here. It's lovely to see you for our one-day special show with Paul Church as well. Paul, it has been a particularly... We should probably mention, just before we spin the wheel, that the one-day special has actually gone as well.
It did. Unfortunately, it went in launch at 6 o'clock last night. It just went crazy.
Yeah, but do stay tuned, though.
Oh, yeah, we've got some fantastic prices on anyway.
Really, really good offers on some very new plates as well. From 2018 and 2019 as well. So, Paul, I guess it's over to you to spin the Deal Wheel.
Everyone keep their fingers crossed.
Various different offers are adorning the wheel at the moment. A random spin by TV's Paul Church is going to reveal a saving, a special discount, a special moment for you when you make your purchase, a special bonus of sorts. Let's see what it's going to be. It's got gone past the Dream Day, it's gone past the Freedom, it's just landed on the Freedom discounts. Brilliant. Look, we have a very, very good Freedom price on the starter kit, to be honest with you. So that is perfect. Paul, shake you by the hand, because that is a good thing to land on today. If you're looking to get into your Groovy, or you can think of anybody that loves their Groovy system, then you'll get Freedom discounts across the show, and you'll get them available to you as a Freedom member. So join Freedom to benefit from these. To qualify, your checkout must be within 15 minutes. That's the same as a quarter of an hour of the end of the show. Discounts only applying during the live show. If you're watching this on a repeat or rewind, then it won't apply. So are you watching live right now, Monday, 1:02 p.m. on the 8th of April 2019, then benefit from those Freedom discounts across the show. On the starter kit, oh my goodness me, it is probably the best time ever. I cannot think of a better time to get the starter kit. So we'll have a look at the Freedom discounts. At some stage we can apply those, and we'll have a look at them on the website to see what you're saving. Paul, the one-day special, completely gone, as you said.
It did. It was absolutely fantastic.
But all is not lost, because we're so happy, very, very happy, to have the Kings and the Queens, starting with the Queens and then the King plates that we're looking at.
So the Queens launched in December last year. As a one-day special, and basically it went mad. So they've been designed by Josie Davidson, and the concept behind it is that when we look at the finished samples, if we look at across the front here, you'll see you've got that beautiful lacework that frames it. And what that is, I mean, that takes a lot of skill and time and everything else. So what Josie did was she came up with the idea of combining a groovy plate with a piercing plate, which we've never really done before. So with this, you've got it on the same plate, and you can have a square, you can have a rectangle, you can use elements of it to do corners, but it means that where people have been on the groovy journey, some only recently, and hopefully a lot more today with that starter kit special offer.
It's the best time to go on it. We'll have a look at it in a minute.
It's just great, because it means you can achieve it. If you're not at your picot cutting stage yet, don't worry about it, because it works perfectly without any picot cutting.
Yeah, sure. You can get the benefits from it. I mean,
absolutely.
I mean, the benefit of a good border, you know, yes, you get your nested squares in the starter kit, but the benefit of a good border. However, I'm sorry to scare you again, it's all go. It really is. One day special gone completely. Extended delivery gone in the launch show. 3/4 of the stock already gone here on the lovely Queen plates that we have. Only launched in December last year, so they're very, very, very new indeed. And to get them with this special price of £10 off is even better. And then you've got Flexi watching out for your Freedom saving as well on various different items. Do get in there early doors. 057474 to order now on your nice big set saving on your Queen's plates there. And they do include all the plates that we've got.
That's right. You also get the two alphabet borders as well.
Yeah,
and you've got a good saving on that, £10 saving.
Yeah,
so
really good special price that. And again, Paul here, £10 off, brilliant saving, and on Freedom as well.
Yeah. I mean, at 9 o'clock this morning, it was both of these. I think a lot of people putting both of them into their basket. Because I think if we can we check the prices, Katie? If we went for both sets, 9 o'clock was a long time ago. If we went for both sets and we put it on Flexi, what would be the first payment on that?
First payment, 48.5, 48.55, be 24.20, plus another 51.24.
51.24.
Not bad.
So the price on this, if you wasn't a Freedom Club member, is 53.94.
Ooh, so yeah. That's really good maths, that is, Paul. Very good. So well worth being a Freedom member.
I think so, yeah. And also, I mean, if you do Flexi, what you're paying for one of them, you're technically getting both of them. Obviously, you've got another payment to make.
Yeah, but
if budget allows.
Yeah, you're spreading the cost there. Yeah. So for literally, you'd be paying a couple of pounds more just to get the Kings today, if you're not a Freedom member and just going for it on non-Flexi. But today, as a Freedom member, save that money, join Freedom, save the money on the on the delivery as well, go Flexi, and you're even only spending half that today, and then half.
Because that's the way, being a crafter myself, I mean, it's all about sort of spreading the budget as well. Yeah. But if you're sort of been on the fence about these and you think, oh, you know what, but now when you look at the the price.
Yeah, you're talking our language
good.
there, Paul, certainly. And again, don't underestimate the value of a good border, a decorative border in your work. I mean, that it makes the border work here and the cutting. I mean, yes, there's so much more to the designs here, but the elements that build up. But the border is key, and the pico cutting is key here.
Exactly.
To the effect in all 4 of these designs that you can see here, just above all the beautiful, beautiful plates that you're actually getting here. Lovely designs.
Yeah, again, so these are a lot, with the exception of Charles, a lot the other 3 borders where we've got Edward, we've got Charles, we've got George, and then we've got Henry. They're more chunky, more meatier type of plate. But just because they're named after kings, obviously doesn't mean that obviously you can only use them on men's cards.
No.
I mean, when you look at, there's a beautiful sample. Let me see if I can just find it. Here we go. If we look at this one here, Matt. So this is Henry, okay? And you can see the way that, who's done this one? This one is Glynis Whitehead. So Glynis, what I look at it when I see this now that she's traced it out is that I can use this element here as one border, or I could go with this element here as another border, or just that area there.
So much.
So potentially I've got 3 different borders out of the one plate.
Yeah, so much to choose from. And again, it's the elements on each plate that you're choosing from, so it ties in with everything. It's the value of what you're buying. You know, even just on one plate, to have that much multiplied by 4, and then the other 4 plates today, plus the alphabets again. So we're getting each time, we are getting that bonus, as it were, because we almost don't expect it, but it is included in that main bundle.
Absolutely.
You are getting those 2 alphabet plates. 508319 to order now. 318, sorry, 508318 to order now. Clean alphabets on the King's set, wonderful decorative alphabets with the Queens, but both wonderful in their own way. Both
absolutely.
wonderful. Go for both sets today. Why not? As a Freedom member, it's the best way. Yes, you have got 2 flexi payments to be thinking about, but that is the best value opportunity to go for. Then we've got our parchment here as well, haven't we? The A4
this
parchment.
This has proved really popular.
Not surprised.
What we found was, I mean, normally when we put kits together, like when you start a kit, you get A5 parchment. And after we launched the Queens back in December, on Groovy Worldwide, a lot of people received their plates and were playing and really sort of getting on. But what we found was that because they were using A5 parchment, the pattern was sort of running over onto things, so they were running out of parchment, basically, space-wise. So we put this fantastic bundle together where you're going to get 250 sheets of A4. And this morning, this went mad. It really did. I mean, you're already getting a fantastic saving on it as well. And for 88, I mean, it's on Flexi as well. Yeah,
yes,
Flexi
you can spread the cost. Yeah,
so even if you've got a friend, buy it between you and spread the cost.
Definitely, definitely. 2 or even 3 friends, because online, you know, with groups that get together, you know enough people that you could share this with potentially. Split it 4 ways, split it 3 ways, split it 2 ways, or hang on to it all. Get your paper trimmer in there, and you can.
Because obviously you can make A5 out of A4, but you can't make A4 out of A5.
No, you can't. And on that pile of wisdom, Paul, we might as well both go home. That's genius. So 618981 is your item number. Once you've made the cake, it's too late. You're never going to get the eggs back, is what Paul's trying to say.
Good way of putting it. Or once you've eaten the cake, it's gone.
Exactly. And this, we've finally got here, and I didn't want to spoil the surprise. I wanted to keep you waiting with a bit of mystery. With the Freedom prices, thanks to the deal wheel, and thanks to Paul's fair hand spinning the deal wheel, I wanted to keep this price here a surprise. 30% off. And to give you a flexi bar opportunity to it, there has never been a better time to get the starter
I've
kit.
never ever seen it that low at all.
Wow. 1750, I've never seen it that low either. 2 payments of 1750 spread across 2 months. This is the day to get your Groovy Plate Starter Kit by Clarity, and you get so much in there because it literally is a starter kit. You need nothing else to begin with.
No, that's right. I mean, with a lot of crafts, you watch programs or you'll go to a show and you'll see it, and sometimes you'll buy a kit and then you get home and you think, oh, but I need this now and I need this and I need that. You've got everything in there to recreate the 2 projects that Tina's put together. The only thing you do need to add is just colour and backing papers. That is it. Which most of us have already got. So it's not as if you've then got to go and buy specific ink pads or specific paint. So you've got everything in there. And for that price, what I love, Matt, is that when we do these shows, I say it time and time again, and at the end of the show, the producer comes in and said, oh, we've sold so many starter kits.
You and I both, actually. We love that,
and it's a real sort of, I think, you know what, that's fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a pet love of ours, isn't it, Paul? At the end of a Groovy show to say, oh, and how many starter kits did we sell? You know, and we love the fact that there are always new people. And today I have a sneaking suspicion that there will be even more brand new Parchers starting out today, because honestly, there's never been a better time. You mentioned Tina's project. That's more than an instruction booklet. That's got Tina Cox's projects in it, as well as a starter instruction booklet. And you're even getting a parchment, everything you need to get started. Yes, there are things that you can invest in one day, the accessories, the Groovy Guard, the tabs, and other plates and things, but this, to get you going, is something that you will use straight away.
You'll be hooked.
Yeah,
you really, really will. If you can hold a pen, you can use the system.
Yes.
There's no skill required in relation to tracing out the designs. There really isn't, and it does come with a warning on there. So you have been warned once it gets added into your basket.
There it is. Like Paul just said, you will be hooked. The starter kit carries a warning. Groovy Parchment Craft can become a highly addictive. I love it. And then the partnership with Pergamano, of course, as well, because the tools and everything like the pencils is all a crossover. It all goes hand in hand. 587104. I have never had the pleasure of saying that the Groovy Starter Kit is available for just £17.50 today, and then £17.50 next month. It's never been so low in price. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but the lowest ever price I seem to remember is £45, maybe.
That's the lowest I've seen it at.
And then normally it's £49.99, which is brilliant. You know, if you've bought it before at £49.99, you've got a great deal, honestly. But today, those that are getting it today, if you're not a Freedom member, you are saving more than it costs to join Freedom. So join Freedom to buy it. You might as well. You're saving more than it costs to join Freedom there. 587104. Start Groovy today. Have a look at the website, hochanda.com. You will see lots and lots of offers on there. You will also notice that the one-day special officially has sold out. Sorry, it's no more. Of course, there'll be another chance one day, I'm sure. But to those that have got it today or last night, sorry, when it sold out, you will get it at the earliest opportunity now. So it's really lucky. Also, there are those other extras on there. Do be careful when you're ordering. Know when to stop. I'm speaking to Catherine, our presenter, there when I'm saying that as well, because she's literally just been upstairs ordering away after her 9 o'clock show. And then, yes, we'll have a look at different items on there, actually. The Pico Squares, for example, there's a Freedom saving on them. Very importantly, that's a 20% saving now.
That's good.
Thanks to the Freedom discounts, the additional Freedom discounts that have been added on, thanks to the deal wheel. Look, there you go. So £34.98 normally. And once you see a Freedom discount, you should see it on there. And it should be when you check out, I guess. You'll see it on there. Is there? It should be there. It should be there. And also talk to the people in the call centre. Either way, in fact, we can show the details on the screen, and then you'll see your Freedom price on there. So we'll pop that in right now.
Because there's already a saving on the Pico Squares and plates anyway. So have the additional discount on there as well.
Yeah, an additional 20%.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that's another, what, £3.50? Another £7? Is that right? Another £7 off that?
£7 off that.
Wow.
Yeah, so it should be about £28.
£28.
£27.98 or something like that.
Well, the dies on their own are £25.
Wow.
The plate is £14.99, the Groovy plate that comes with it.
Okay, so you're basically almost getting the plate without paying for it, technically. Nearly. Very good indeed. Okay, all right, Paul. So we've got our lovely project here.
Yeah, so obviously the plan for this particular hour was to use the alphabet that Barbara created and designed, which was the one-day special. So what I thought I was going to do, because obviously unfortunately it has sold out, is that we're going to focus more on this lovely frame. Okay. And this is using King Charles to create this lovely frame around there. So if I bring, if you pass me over the Kings just here.
Yes, of course I will. Yeah, all of them. Here we go. Let's get you all of them in one go. There's George, Henry, Charles and Edward.
That's right. So if we go to Charles, okay, pop those there.
Yep.
Okay. And what you'll see from the actual plate, you've got two sort of right angles. So one of them is where we do our traditional embossing, and then the other side is all perforated, so that's where we do the perforating. Okay. And then you also get in there a guide that tells you where to do your cutting. Okay. So we're not just giving you a plate and say that's what it is.
Yeah.
So
the
we've got
tutorials.
some, exactly. So I thought what we'll do, we'll start off with the plate mate. Okay, and the plate mate comes in the starter kit. I can't believe it's that price.
Yeah, I know. I love it. Very busy on that starter kit, by the way. So the day to get it is today, and you must know something. It says $49.99 at the bottom, but you're not going to pay that. You're going to get it today for an amazing $34.99, best price it's ever been available for, we believe. So very good day.
So what we're going to do, I'll get it right in a minute. So what we're going to do, when we're on the plates, we've put on here, emboss this side up. So as long as you can read that first, you know that the plate is in the right position. Plus, you can fill those grooves, okay? Yeah. So I'm going to take a piece of the A4 parchment, which we have on the show. And what we're going to do, we're just going to concentrate on a small area, just so that we can get the principle in place and just to show how easy it is, okay? So we're going to attach it with our groovy tabs.
Part of the accessories bundle with the groovy guard, and you get some A5 parchment with it.
And then we'll just give it a wipe with the tumble dry sheet. Last night I said you got a tumble dryer with the starter kit. I forgot to add sheet.
Tumble dryer sheet. You don't get a tumble dryer with the starter kit.
Charlie was going to go and buy several because he thought that was good for $49.99.
He needs a tumble dryer actually.
Does he?
Yeah. If you want a tumble dryer, go and watch a rerun of Bullseye, because I think they've got some of those.
Right, so now I'm going to use the groovy guard, and the groovy guard is fantastic because what it does, it concentrates the area on which I'm working on.
Yeah.
So in the starter kit, we get the 2 wooden tools, and we call the one with no ball a number 1, and then the one with a little ball a number 2. Okay. So I'm going to use the number 2 to trace out these lovely little petals. And what that does, it gives me a softer line, so that when we come to do the white work, it isn't as harsh.
Be blended in a bit more.
Yeah.
Whereas the number 1 tool
gives you
on the other end would give you a much
that
sharper
crisp
white
line. That's right. So we're just going to go along with these here. Okay. And then we've got all these lovely little dots. So again, traditionally, when you was doing grid work, you would have a plate that was just full of holes, and you'd have to count, like 1, 2, 3, miss 1, 1, 2, 3, miss 1.
Yeah.
And then you get to the end and you think, oh, I've actually missed 2.
Yes.
And then you've got to start again.
Whereas here you've got the grid, you've got the pattern.
That's right. So when you push into these little dots, what happens is it then embosses. And I love the effect of just the embossed dots. Now, if you want a nicer sort of, I mean, some people will say that you hold it up more upright and give it a wiggle. To the naked eye, you're not really going to see that much of a difference, so to speak. And for me, it's all about sort of like producing a really nice card. Okay. So we're going to press into here, and this is quite therapeutic as well.
Yeah.
So we're just going to push in there, and I'm going to do a little cheat, Matt. Have you seen me do this before?
Yes. Did you glide sometimes down? Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use my groovy guard.
Yeah.
I showed this to Catherine earlier, and she was like, wow.
She'd be shocked.
Yeah.
Poor Church, I never knew had it in
I know.
you.
Cheating. So what I'm going to do...
You just gently glide down.
Yeah.
Because that proves how, if you slide out of the groove,
nothing's going to happen.
You're not going to spoil your design.
Yeah. And I'm using the groovy guard to protect the area that I don't really want to run into, and obviously to make sure I don't go too far.
Yeah, but you might as well do this. You don't have to, as you know, it can have a different effect on different people. Paul mentioned earlier that it can be quite calming, quite therapeutic. Of course, you know, it's however you are and the effect it has on you. But this might be something that you would prefer to do little by little.
Yeah.
But it's your choice, you know.
So I've done this little area here. So if we just stop at this point here, do you want to have a go there, Matt?
I'd love to. Yeah, thank you, Paul. Yeah, I'd love to.
Have a go there.
Thank
we'll
you.
swap places.
I will, oh, really?
I'll be the presenter.
As an official move, I'm going to move the groovy guard because I'm left-handed.
Left-handed, yeah.
And you'd like me to just do these dots?
Just do that little peak at the top.
Just here. Okay,
That's
I'd love to. So you stopped around about here. I think that was good. Am I using the number 2?
Yeah, number 2.
Number 2.
All you're doing is
so
just pressing in. That's right.
Apply a little bit of pressure, not too much. I slipped out there, but it's fine.
But it doesn't matter.
I might go.
See, if you was doing that traditionally, you would have gone through the parchment and you would have had to have started again. So you imagine you got all the way round and you did that, you've got to find a butterfly to cover it up.
Yeah, you do. Find that butterfly quick. Or monogram or something. So there we go. I have a few dots going. Am I pressing around about the same level of pressure as you?
Yeah, I mean, in a moment when we turn it over, you won't be able to... See, this is what I love about the groovy system. I've been doing it for 3.5 years now.
Yeah.
But when we were at the retail shows, like we were at Ali Pellet the weekend, and you give them the person in front of you, the stylist, and say, have a go.
Yeah.
And they have a go, and they really sort of realise how easy it is to do.
Yes.
And I can turn it over, and I can't tell, whether I've done it or whether the customer's done it.
It's lovely to know.
Because, and that's what I love about it, because it doesn't matter, as long as you can hold a pen, you can do it.
This must be so encouraging to everybody, though, to be able to do that, to be able to say that. I hope I haven't gone too far.
You got carried away,
I've got carried away. Is that more than you wanted done?
That's fine, that's not a problem at all.
Let's have an official switch over there.
Okay.
So grab your starter kit. We've got, this is brilliant. We must mention it again, actually, because we've got some huge freedom discounts. Thank you to Paul for spinning the deal wheel at the beginning of the show, because we've got some extra freedom discounts on various different items, and it is the day to get. Seriously, you're getting your Pico die set, which comes with the matching Groovy plate, £12 off, making it just £27.98, which is phenomenal. You're nearly not paying for your plate at all there, because your plate's £14.99, but you can get that today for £27.98, including postage. That's another key thing. 406-851. And then also the parchment paper, 20% off the parchment paper today. Go for that today. It's the lovely mixed pack of colours as well, for your tonal variation. You can see on the packaging, actually, a little bit. If you look at the circle in the middle, you can see all the different
really great.
colours.
This is what we call like a sampler pack. So you've got 26 sheets, and you've got 26 different colours in there.
Yeah.
And it's called two-tones. So you've got like peach, you've got willow green, you've got meadow green, you've got rich plum. It's a real nice combination of colours in there.
Yeah, get that. Seriously, you can see all of the different colours on there. £20.79p, 706-302. And I'm so pleased to say that we are very busy. Do you know what? It's a normal show when we're very busy on the starter kit. So we're even busier than normal on that today. Phenomenal choice to get that today. $34.99. Have a little think. How much do you love Groovy? And can you think of a family member, a friend, a neighbour, someone that's done something lovely to you, something that maybe you need to get somebody something nice for their birthday? That is a wonderful gift to get them. I know it's a cliche, but the gift of craft. But you've got a starter kit there, and you can
Easter's
do so
coming
much
up
with it.
next, isn't it? In a couple of weeks. So that'll be rather, well, I mean, Easter eggs, starter kit. Well, you can afford to get both, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can.
The saving on there.
You can. One's better for your waistline, I guess. And I'm talking to myself when I say that, because I love my chocolate. But there's a chocolate version of the starter kit available to web customers only. So, imagine that. Oh, that would be.
But chocolate and craft is fantastic.
Best price ever on that. £34.99. It's a brilliant day to get the starter kit.
It is. So here we go, Matt. So when we look at this now, I can't tell what you've done and what I've done. And that's the great thing about the Groovy. And it's also, I mean, it's great for the children as well, because they may not be able to do the perforating unless it's under supervision, but to trace out this is really sort of therapeutic and very sort of relaxing and better than chocolate.
Yes.
Right, okay, so we've done that. So should we do a little bit of white work in those areas?
Definitely.
Okay. So one of my best friends, apart from the starter kit, is the pink mat.
Oh, yes.
Okay. And the pink mat is great because what it does, I'm heavy-handed and impatient. And what it does, it helps me learn to control how much pressure I'm putting on. So I'm going to use the Groovy Guard, and then I'm going to use the other tool that we get in the starter kit. And we call this like a number 3, which has got a slightly bigger ball tool. And then we've also, so there's the number, oh, there we go. It's number 3 there. Yeah. And then I'll spin that round, and then we've got the number 4.
Got it.
So slightly bigger. And then what we're going to do, we're just going to gently stroke in the area that we want to turn white. Okay. Now, some people prefer to come towards them. Some people prefer to flick away. Yeah. And the way in which I say to people that when you're doing you want to get that white work, the shading, is like an aeroplane taking off.
Okay.
Okay. So if I show you on the side of my finger, okay. So what you're doing, that the plane's going along the runway, and then all of a sudden it lifts off, and it's gone up in the air. So that's what you're doing on the parchment.
Great description. Yeah.
And then what you're doing, you then get that gradual white work.
Yeah.
And some beautiful shading.
And you're really not pressing very hard at all,
no,
are you?
You're not. And it's the mat that's helping control that.
Yeah.
See, so I'm just going to go through here and just do a little bit of grey work just in these areas. Okay, so what you would do once you had all your frame traced out, you would go through, do your white work, and then you would let it rest overnight preferably, and go back and then put another layer on. So if I go back in with the smaller ball tool now and just apply a little bit more pressure.
So you were on the number 4, which also comes in the start kit. Now it's the number 3.
So I've gone into the number 3.
So now on that close-up tool, we are starting to see visible results of what you've done.
And again, you remember, with parchment, you're always working on the back.
Yep.
Okay. So if we turn this over now, you can see the difference where this was sort of like the grey work, and then this is where I've gone back through on the second layer.
Yeah, and how effective it was that this was your number 2 tool that did the parching for those little the trefoils, the 3 leaf bits, but then the number 1 tool was piercing here as well, so you can see the difference there.
You can. And the lovely Karen prepped all the shows for us, as I mentioned earlier. So when we look at this, what Karen's done, where she's created this beautiful frame, you can see the different stages. So she's sort of mapped out and done the complete frame, and then she's left areas for us to complete. But I don't really want to ruin this because we can use this at a later date.
You'll use that, don't.
But you can see you've got the grey work there. But if I just go into these ones here and just put another layer on, so let me bring my groovy card back.
Notice how the A4 parchment paper is essential for this.
It is. It really, really is.
Yeah, get the bumper pack today, the 26 different colours, but also the A4 big bumper pack, and you're getting 250 sheets there of your clear parchment, which is what this is.
So what I'm doing, I'm now putting a little bit more pressure on.
With your number
3? With the number 3, yeah. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to jump to the number 2 and just apply a little bit. Now this is where, because I've gone quickly on this one, I do need to be a little bit more careful because the parchment is weaker because it hasn't been allowed to sort of de-stress, so to speak.
To rest back
yeah.
in, yeah.
That's right. So I'm just going to do these 2 little here so that we can see the difference. So when I turn this over, you can see, so this is what Karen did initially, and then I've just gone in and added another layer.
You can see it, yeah.
So it really does. And these little areas like this are achievable. If you're still new to your white work, these are perfect for practicing to get the right level of whiteness.
Yeah, small compact area, like a little leaf or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so once we've done that, I thought we'd have a go at a bit of perforating.
Okay.
Okay.
This is the pink mat, also available today. You can get your pink mat, and it's one of those when you don't need it at the very beginning to just get your starter kit and start. But the pink mat becomes an essential eventually. But the pink mat is available, and it's there on the left-hand side of the screen. It's $15.98 today. You'll find it.
Okay. So for me, what I like when I'm perforating is the light panel. And I know we've got this on the show. Oops. So we're going to bring it up to its full brightness. And then what I'm going to do, I've also got the super foam.
Ah, yes.
And the super foam is a thicker foam that comes with the light panel. You get a thin version. This is 10mm, I believe, the super foam. And what that means is that when we do the perforating, there's enough depth in the 10mm to allow the kneader to go in further. Okay. So bring in the plate mate from the starter kit that's going mad, so I'm told in my ear.
Starter kit, very busy indeed. It's the best price that's ever been available. I mean, seriously, off the scale.
I hope Barbara's not watching. I know she's in a meeting at the moment, so when she comes out of her meeting, I'm hiding.
If we've got any friends in that meeting, if we can start to delay it in any way, then that'd be good.
Yeah,
try and get
it going for the
send
hour.
A text. Yeah. $34.99, including your delivery to get your starter kit. I cannot believe I'm saying those words. There, Paul. It's brilliant. And it's as well.
Yeah, I mean, Groovy's 3.5 years old. And I've done a lot of Groovy shows, and obviously I helped put the proposals together for the TV shows. And it has never, ever...
It never has, has it? It never has. I remember that right.
No.
You've never seen it at that price before. $17.50 today, $17.50 next month to get started on Groovy. Or to get someone you know and love or started on it.
I've got the tumble dry sheet underneath, and then I've got the plate mate from the starter kit there. And now we need to turn the plate over so that we can read where it says perforate this side up. Okay, so we're putting King Charles back into the plate mate. And then when we do the perforating, we always perforate from the front. Okay, so I've turned my parchment over as well. And what we can see is that when you see on here, we've got these empty areas here, okay? These empty areas are going to be covered up with the dots we've embossed. So what that does, it reveals the perforation holes that are left, okay? So we're just going to line that up to make sure it's in the right position. I reckon that is just about there, I reckon. Yep, there we go. So we'll tape that down with the groovy tabs. And again, another great reason for getting the accessory kits is because it allows you to concentrate in certain areas.
Yeah. Focuses you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Then also on the show, we've got the basic bold perforating tools. So you get a 1 needle, a 2 needle, and a 4 needle. Personally, I go with the 1 needle every time because I just find it's easier to relocate 1 needle rather than trying to lay 2.
Okay, personal preference.
But yeah, but I mean, if we look here, there's 4 needles to get 4 holes together, so I could just do that with the 4 needle tool. So if I
evenly spaced like a dice, and you see it on the end of each tool actually. You can
That's
see how
right,
they're
yeah,
arranged.
so it's on there. So I can
very
take
clever.
and then you just locate that, and then you perforate. So I can do all 4 in one go. So
This is where the groovy card coming into its own as well, because
it does, because
helping
it
you hold your
holds it
work
in
down.
place. So what we're going to do, we're going to perforate, but you can see I can go quicker with a 1 needle than I can with a 4 needle.
And you personally feel more comfortable doing that? But
Yeah, it's just, I mean, if I persevered with the 4 needle, then the speed would pick up. But you know what, it's not all about the speed, it's about enjoying what you're doing.
Yeah, the process, yeah.
And the actual perforating's quite calming as well, because these thoughts sort of come into your head, don't they?
Yeah, you're just following the grid, and you know there's no thought processes around it unless you are building your own pattern from that grid.
Yeah.
You know, and you're taking what you want from it. In which case, you need to kind of keep half a brain alive while you're doing it. You know, half an eye on what you're actually doing.
But it's only if we try and go in where those white dots are, nothing's going to happen.
No.
So all we're going to do is just go along.
Purely piercing.
And and because we've got the superphone underneath, the needle is going in all the way. So that means it's going to give you a really nice perforated hole. So when we come to do the picot cutting, it's easier for the tips of the scissors to go into those holes. Right. Okay, do you want to have a go, Matt?
Yeah, I'd love to, Paul. I'd absolutely love to. Yes, thank you.
There we go.
With the single
just take
tip
it easy.
as well. Where am I headed? Shall I
Wherever
say,
you want to go.
Okay, this way?
Yeah.
Pretty much straight down as well?
Yeah.
Is that the...
See, that's one of the great things about the grids. Is
I've never done this before.
You've never done the perforating?
I've done groovy before, but I've never done the piercing before.
See, when we had the Kings done, before they went into mass production, we had to test them. And because time was running out, I was given the paper pattern version of the plates, and I had to test the paper version. Now, I'm not a traditional parcher. I've only been doing parching since the groovy system. And you would think it would be quite easy to perforate a black dot on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Yes.
I couldn't do it.
You don't?
I was going into the black hole, but because I was holding the needle at the wrong angle, it was very difficult for me to see where the hole should have been, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas the grid, I don't need to worry about that, because the grid is always going to keep that needle upright and always going to give me the perfect perforation. Oh, try saying that. Perfect perforation.
Perfect perforation. Yeah, you have said it. Well done, Paul. You managed to get out there. Oh, I'm loving this. Really am, yeah. Can't believe it's taken me so long.
And especially with the light panel as well, it really does help, because it illuminates where the holes are appearing.
And always perforate from the front, because you're going through, you get a cleaner perforation.
Because when we lift this off in a moment, if you feel the back, you'll feel that where you've perforated, it becomes sort of like scratchy on the back.
Yeah. Don't forget with your piercing tools as well, you do get them in a little bundle too. So you've got your 1, your 2 and your 4 as well. 1935 they are, plus delivery to order. I cannot stop Paul. I can't stop.
No, carry on.
You're going to have to stop me.
I'm enjoying the rest.
Yeah. Don't stop me now, because I'm perforating a piece of parchment. And I'm
Don't give
having
up
a
your
good
day job,
time.
Matt.
Yeah. And
But
before
it is, isn't it? It's really...
There you go, yeah, it's brilliant. And the Groovy Guard is practically essential here.
It does, and what it does, by having the different size apertures in there, it allows you to sort of concentrate
on as well, just out of interest.
Yeah.
Okay, I might not be comfortable with the 4 yet, but there you go, I've done it. But I'm happy to wait. I'm happy to sort of chill out.
But it just try the 2 needle.
Yeah. Do you know what? Even little things like Dave, of course, Barbara's husband, making sure that the caps for these were re-engineered.
It took a long time to get those right, because when we bought Pergamano, they were quite snappy.
Yes. A bit like me when I haven't eaten.
So backwards and forwards with the manufacturer. It took a while, but we got there.
Yeah, I mean they are beautifully engineered anyway, but it's little things like that, like having the cap actually stay in one piece when you're using them and transporting them. It's the little things. When you've bought something, you want to know that you've got high quality. And of course, with the starter kit, with anything Pergamano, with anything Groovy, you know you've got that quality, you know, that assurance. It's a wonderful craft.
You're well away there, aren't you, Matt?
Yeah, look, Paul, I'll let you back in there. I'm so sorry to hijack the demonstration like that. Thank you for inviting me in.
It's just, for me, it's great. I mean, when we're doing the shows and you get someone to take... I'll turn the light panel off now so we can sort of see. We'll pop that to one side.
Oh, it's looking good.
But look, what you've managed to achieve. And you've got... They're all perfect. Because the grid and the tool, well, if you've got the right tools, it does make it so much more easier to do. So what I love, if I bring what Karen did for us and just have a look now. So this would be the same as what you've just done.
Right.
Okay, but obviously just taking it a little bit further.
Yeah.
And you can see, I love the effect of the combined embossing and the perforation.
Looks good.
So if you haven't got to the level of the snipping, then you can leave it at that.
Yeah, take it however you want. You know,
that's right.
You can just go with your embossing, go with your piercing, go with your pico cutting.
That's right. I mean, in June we've got our open days coming up, our Clarity Open Days.
Thank you so much for reminding me, because I wanted to mention those.
And what's great about that is, I mean, it's 2 fun-filled days down in Maidstone. It's in Ditton near Maidstone in Kent. And you have so many, there's lots of the design teams. So you've got Dee Paramore, you've got Maria, you've got myself, you've got Barbara, Linda, Tina.
These are all names you'll
Sam
recognise.
Crow. Leonie's making an appearance. But what we also do is we do a snip clinic.
Okay. Yeah. I love
where
the name.
people, if they come along, they can sign up and they can have help with their pico cutting.
Okay.
So the lovely Becca will be running that down in Ditton.
Yeah.
But they just really are 2 fun-filled days.
Paul, I'm glad you mentioned it, because I've got a video to help show you how much fun they are. Literally, as Paul says, 2 fun-filled days. It's only about a minute long. Have a look at this one back live in a sec.
Hi, I'm Barbara from Clarity Stamp, and I'd like to tell you about one of the absolute highlights of our Clarity calendar, our annual open days. Twice a year, both up north and down south, hundreds of us get together to celebrate art, craft and all things Clarity. Whether you're an inky stamper, a painty mixed media artist or a groovy Pergamano parcher, this event will be perfect for you. So many talented and well-known crafters will be there to teach and share. There'll be free make and takes, loads of cool demos, hourly raffles with super prizes and a very, very popular tombola too. When is it? Well, on the 14th and 15th of June, we will all be at the Ditton Community Centre near Maidstone, Kent. And we'll be up in Leyburn, North Yorkshire in September. More will be revealed. So, if you like Clarity, you'll love our open days. Get your tickets today for another fantastic Clarity get-together.
2 fun-filled days there, and those are the open days that are coming up in June as well.
In June,
so,
yeah, absolutely fantastic. They really are. We've got a bigger venue this year. The Clarity family of demonstrators and gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and more people want to come. So we have to listen to what people say.
Well, you know, with all those starter kits that have been leaving the building this show as well,
absolutely crazy.
There's even more people that will be going this June and, of course, next June as well, as the Clarity family grows, the Groovy family grows. Paul, it's justifiably, it's a great opportunity to revisit where we started the show, and that's the Queen's plates and also the King's plates. They come with the alphabets as well. It's such good value today, and they fit into our plate mates as well.
So it comes in the starter kit. So yeah, so if you finally decided to take advantage of that special offer, for me, and the price we've got on these here, on the Queens and the Kings, if you're able to, then add it into that basket. Even if you keep them for 6 months, and then at least you've got them at this fantastic price.
Yeah, you've got them then. You've got your saving of £10 off. 2 payments of £26.97 gets you just the Queen's plates today, if that's all you want. However, we've got a cheeky offer for you. Stay there. Don't buy your Queens quite yet until you've seen the Kings as well, because you might want to think about joining Freedom, etc. But they are absolutely lovely. You've got the piercing elements and the embossing elements there, and it's 057474. However, hold on, because not only do you get your 4 Queen plates and you get the 2 alphabet plates as well, but you've also got 4 King plates here and 2 more alphabet plates available separately. But when you see the saving, you'll consider joining Freedom and getting both sets today, and flexi buying them both as well. Paul, again, such lovely designs here with the Kings.
It is, and so these launched I'm losing track of what month really. It was at the beginning of March.
Oh, was it March for these?
Yeah.
December for them.
December and March for the Kings. And I believe, I'll probably get told off now, I think the Prince and Princesses will be in development at some point. Yeah. So I didn't tell you that.
Sneak preview.
You didn't hear it from me. But yeah, I think because people have got the Kings and the Queens now, and we're finding on social media how people are enjoying them and sort of loving them. And again, it's like you do something new, and Clarity as a company takes that risk. Is it going to work? Is it not going to work? But when you've got the likes of Linda Williams, Tina Cox, Josie Davidson, all the other sort of traditional parchers saying, we think you need this, we think you need that. And we go, okay, we'll listen, we'll develop something, and it works.
Yes, they're lovely.
It
they're
really, really does work.
And to get the joints as well, let's have a look at a couple of samples here for me.
So should we have a look at some Edwards?
Yeah, definitely. So Edward is just one of the frames. Where you get the
so we've got Edward there. So that one there is done by the lovely Linda Page.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this one here. I mean, so this one's done by Josie Davidson.
Yeah.
So what Josie's done is she's got a beautiful panel in the middle, and then she's done that frame around the outside.
Absolutely stunning. Really beautiful examples there. That's using Edward. Any more that you want to show us here, Paul? I've put the other ones at the bottom already.
Let's see. I like this one here.
Okay.
This one's from Amanda Williams. So what Amanda's done on this one, all she's done is just done the embossing. There's no perforating, there's no picot cutting, so it's fantastic if you're learning just to get sort of frames, really.
Yeah, but that looks phenomenal. Again, it's lovely, absolutely lovely. May I show just one more with this lovely butterfly here, just to give you an idea of what you can be using and making. This is using Charles, which is the plate that we've just been demonstrating with as well, and I guess just a silly reason why I wanted to show it was just because it ties in with our demonstration.
That's right, and also, but it's not a rectangle, it's not a square.
Yeah.
So Louise has taken one of the nested octagons, is it? Yeah, octagons, and just used elements of it to go round to create that beautiful doily lacework, really.
Wonderful, wonderful design. But how different is this to our demonstration that we're showing right now? So it just shows you that's the same plate that we're using for our live demonstration, but a completely wonderful, different design from Louise. So yeah, grab your starter kit today as well. That was the lovely Kings set that we just looked at with the Queen's set, because it is on such a good Freedom price, and because it is available on FlexiBuy. It's a great day to get your Kings and Queens together, but an even better day to get your starter kit, $17.50 on the Freedom discount. Join Freedom, get your saving 30% off on the starter kit. It has never been fact. This has never been this low before. Under £20 today, under £20 next month, and you will have your starter kit forever. 587-104. And then also 20% off, courtesy of the deal wheel this hour. 20% off your lovely Pico die set. It comes with the matching groovy plate as well, and that's £27.98 to get the pair. All of those dies, you see the yellow packaging on the left there, they are all nested, high quality, nested, lovely metal dies, coated metal dies, and then you've got the plate that comes with it, all for under £30. 406-855. And then you've also got your bumper pack of parchment, the A4 size clear, but also today, thanks to the deal wheel, you'll get your wonderful toned parchment paper, all 26 different colours in that pack for $20.79. And all of these reductions in price, courtesy of the deal wheel, are only for this hour. So grab your toned parchment paper, your starter kit, or those lovely nested square dies, which you've got with you here, actually.
I have. I mean, I use them all the time. So this is one, the nested squares. It's the best seller out of all four of the different shapes. And the idea behind the Pico squares, or the Pico dies, was that when you're doing parchment craft, there's a technique which we'll show in a moment, is where we take the scissors and we create like a postage stamp effect all the way around. And it can be quite time consuming. It can take a while to learn how to do that. But you imagine you're going to go all the way around a square. It can be quite laborious and quite boring, and it can be a bit sort of off-putting, when really you want to focus on what is on the inside. You really want to concentrate on your design, doing your beautiful colouring, the white work. So we came up with the idea of the Pico dies, but they're not just for parchment. So you can use them to Pico cut paper, card, so it's perfect for your matting and layering. So with the dies, you're going to get 11, and they go from 1 1/4 inch up to 6 1/4 inch in half-inch increments. Amazing. Okay, and they're the top quality blue with the special coating on. Okay, so once you've cut out your piece of parchment, what you do is you line it up with the zigzags on the corresponding plate. And then once that's in place, you trace out, that was wrong, you trace out the double lines or a single line, okay? And then that gives you the effect as if you've done it by hand, really. But that would probably take less than 3 minutes to do.
Yeah,
it really is.
Traditionally or without the Pico dies, a lot longer.
Yeah. So then when you look at your design in the middle, it gives you that beautiful finished effect.
Yeah, a great purchase.
So for that saving, I just thought I'd just sort of showcase those.
And how they are
and how they
work for you.
Because again, just because it's a groovy plate, you can actually use it with paper as well. So if you put the paper on there, you can emboss those lines as well on the paper, which you can't do with a normal groovy plate because you've got no reference and you can't see through it.
But using this, you can match it up.
Let me just see if I can. I've got a piece of paper here. Let me just have a quick
They
look.
are an essential almost. You know, you've got your essentials, like your starter kit, for example. But yeah, I mean, obviously the best-selling shape as well. Definitely worthwhile to get it with a 20% discount today on Freedom, but only for this hour, thanks to the deal wheel.
So if I take a normal groovy plate, so let's just take...
Have you got something from your starter kit, maybe?
Yes, probably. Where is my starter kit? Who's hiding my starter kit? Right, I've got a plate here, just to highlight the fact. So if I put a piece of paper over the top, I've got no idea what's underneath. I've got no idea where the A is or whatever. But with the Pico dies, because I've got these little zigzags on here, I can line that up, okay, on there. And I'm going to take my groovy tabs just to hold it in place. And I'm still going to wipe with my tumble dryer sheet, which is hiding over here. So you can tell this isn't planned because everything's all over the place. And then I'm going to take my #1 tool and my groovy guard, and I can now I can let the tool do the work and find that groove.
So even though you can't see it,
even though I can't
got the
see it,
reference
I can,
point.
So there we go.
That's lovely.
And then I can go around here if I turn it around this way, and then so you just apply a little bit of pressure and you press into it. Okay. So now, when I turn this over, I won't do all 4 sides, so when we turn it over, if we can pick up, we've got that, the lines.
You've got the emboss. Yeah.
There we go. We're going to get, there we go. You can see now you've got that embossed lines.
Yeah.
So it adds detail. If you've got a really nice quality card, sort of like a pearlescent card, that would really sort of show up well.
And again, because you can't see through the card, it doesn't matter. You've got the reference points of the
exactly.
Pico edge, you've got the reference points on the plate, and then you can add that lovely emboss on
so it all
an opaque
coordinates in then with your parchment and everything else.
And also, how many of the lovely samples or examples you see on Facebook, maybe from different parchers using the Groovy system, use these plates and use these nested squares? They are practically an essential to you when you're ordering today.
Yeah, I mean, if you speak to sort of like the likes of Linda and Tina, they'll say that it has revolutionised sort of the matting and layering of parchment and getting the Pico cutting.
Yeah.
When Barbara and myself first started doing the Groovy, there's no way that we would have the time to Pico cut a frame or an outside. So we always used to use a ruler and a craft knife and just trim it down.
Yeah, but now you can get that edge.
You've got the circles, the ovals and the rectangles.
Yeah, I mean, all of the shapes are there, but particularly on Freedom Price today, worth getting.
Really,
20% off. Justifiably very busy there. Very busy on the starter kit as well, with 30% off, 20% off with your Pico cut squares and matching plates as well. And of course, that mixed colours parchment pack, 26 colours. It's like a big sampler, and that is also a big saving with a Freedom Price on it as well today. 20% off there too. So order now, 26 different colours, and that's £25.99. But no, it's not. It's £20.79, including postage. And the picture of it, don't worry, it didn't match. But what it is oh, here it is now. It's a pack of parchment where you can see all your colours on the front sticker there. 706 302 to order now. Now it's our time with about a few minutes left, Paul, to do the Pico cutting. Yeah.
And you're going to have a go as well, Matt.
Brilliant.
Have you done Pico cutting?
Do you know what? A very, very little bit.
Right.
Very little bit. And I've tried using a couple of the different scissors as well. 2/3 of the Kings has already gone, and was it just over 3/4 of the stock has gone on the Queens when we last checked? So dread to think what that's going to be now.
Right, so weapons of choice, so to speak. So we've got the ring lock scissors here. We've got the exclusive scissors.
My favourite, I think.
Yeah, and then we've got the perga cutters, or the squizzers, as I like to call them.
Like those,
so Barbara prefers the exclusive, and then I jump between the ring lock and the perga cutters. Depending on how much I've got to do and how tired I am, sometimes I find just by sort of snipping like that, it's a lot easier than sort of holding a pair of scissors.
Yeah. It's the action of being able to squeeze. I love how you say squizzers, so you're squeezing instead of like,
So what we'll do is if we bring in the cutting guide that we include in with it, you'll see where we've got these little red lines. It shows you where you need to do your cutting. Okay. So we're going to do some little crosses up here, which are really sort of nice to do. And Catherine did some of these earlier as well in the 9 o'clock show. So what I'm going to do, I hold my ring lock, if I'm working on the flat, I hold it like a spoon, so it curves up. And then I imagine I'm playing the recorder.
Okay,
so my 2 fingers come into the side, and then I'm going to play the recorder like that. Okay. So, and then what I do is I use this finger sort of like to rest. And all I'm going to do is just put the tips of the scissors in and then just snip. And I'm going to do several, rather than do the squares individually, I'm just going to do all the same direction.
Just go vertical for now,
because it just saves a little bit of time as well.
So you're not reframing, readjusting.
And then I can turn my parchment round, and then I can do the other side. So we'll go along and repeat that. And all I'm doing, I'm literally just putting the tips of those scissors in and then just snipping. You don't really need to sort of twist at this stage, because all you're doing, you just want to create that little Pico edge. So then we'll go round and then we'll do the next ones. So this is the 3rd one.
Cheryl's just emailed in to say she's bought the starter kit. You and a lot of other people, Cheryl, but thank you very much for taking the trouble to email in. And very, very warm welcome to the Groovy world. She said she can join in now, which is good. So I wonder how long Cheryl's been watching for, thinking, oh, I'd love to do that. I don't know, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, at that price, it's absolutely crazy not to take advantage of it.
Thanks for your email, Cheryl. Lovely to hear from you.
So, and there we go, look, you've got those
So
lovely...
then they drop out,
and then they just drop out. If you cut it right, yeah. And that, for me, I learned more about picot cutting by doing these little crosses than I did by going down sort of like a straight line. Like, for example, on here, on the cutting guide, it tells you this is where you're going to sort of do your cutting, okay? And you're going, the bit in the middle is what's going to fall away. So my scissors are always over the waist.
So you've gone round that rectangular area.
Yeah. So, and we go along, and then the final bit, just here,
one last snip here.
That snip there, and then
it drops
you've
away.
got that.
It's
and it's very, very forgiving. Do you want to have a go?
Yeah, I'd
now?
love to, Paul.
Do you
I'd
want
love to.
some of
About
these
a minute,
little
so I'm gonna
squares?
quickly go. Oh, you think the squares? Yeah,
you're left-handed.
Okay.
Aren't you,
Yeah, but when I've picot cut before, I have just used my right hand.
Okay.
Actually. So you're going to
what
say
you find more comfortable
here.
So you're going to go into the holes that are nearer to me because you're going over
these
that
ones.
way. That's it.
Oh, and cutting over the waist.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then just
So
snip.
Snip. That's it.
And then over this way.
Yeah.
Snip.
Snip.
And then, should we just do those two for now?
Just do those two, turn it
and
round.
then turn this way, and then I haven't lost them, have I? They are here.
Yeah.
So snip there. So go straight in, rest.
Yeah.
Snip. And then, I think it was here.
That one there.
Yeah, there it was. And we had the option of doing that third one, but that should...
So you've got two more snips to
now,
do.
Okay, this way.
Yeah.
Where have they gone? They've gone here. They've got one.
One
Oh, I want to go
here,
over the
two.
waist, really, don't I? Yeah. There.
And then, so
and
do
then
that one there.
over the waist. And then spin
quickly,
around
quickly.
with the
Right,
last
so
couple
just
of
do
seconds.
this one here and you'll get your cross.
One
there we go.
There you go.
Look, Matt's done a cross.
There you go. There's my cross. There it is.
Excellent.
I love it. I love it. Paul, thank you
Well
so
done,
much.
Matt.
It's been lovely.
Great.
We better swap sides because
Okay.
you know we can't cross the streams. Thank you so much, Paul. We'll see you again for final 5 o'clock.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you'll qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least $80 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Yes, it's time to spin the wheel again. Yes, we've got a lovely hour ahead with Leonie, of course. Spellbinders dies, so don't go anywhere. But first of all, let's see what we're going to get. Oh, the pressure's on, the pressure's on. Right, here we go. Be something good, please be something good. I'm sure it's getting faster. I've got a good feeling about this one. I've got a really good feeling about this one. Keep going, keep going. Yes, yes. That's not bad, is it? That's a really good one. There we are. So for the next hour, in fact, to the you've got 15 minutes past the hour, I believe, to be able to check out your baskets. So what will you get? You've got to remember to put in the promo code of Wheel5 for this one. Now, customers must spend a minimum of £25 after all other discounts, excluding postage and packaging, are applied. Now then, I'm heading my way over to Leonie, but don't remember, you've got until, I believe, 15 minutes past the hour, and this offer is not limited to once per customer, so do remember that as well. So, whew, there, £5 off, £25 or more, that's a good deal for you. So, do you know, make the most of that during the next hour. We are here, of course. It's Spellbinders, Leonie.
Hello, love.
Hello. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
Good stuff.
I mean, you know, I'm still faffing. I could faff all day, but that's what we're doing it because we're crafters. We don't faff.
We are.
We have a lovely time.
We do. That's what it's all about, having fun. It certainly is.
Indeed.
Now then, we're starting here. We've got the Spellbinders Delights Pick and Mix. Choose any two. Of course, you can go for more than two if you so prefer. Now think about that price saving there. You've got to spend over £25, so why not put some extras in your baskets? You've got a saving of £4 anyway. £19.98 is going to get you any two, 372570. Now we've got a lovely choice here.
These are so cool. So what you've got in each one of these, you've got a lot of dies. I mean, with this first one, you might be going for your fantastic sugar skull. You've got all those wonderful elements. On the back of the packaging, it shows you how to build them up. You will definitely use this. It's a really good guide. So you might be going for your amazing sugar skull. I know that was the busiest in the first hour. You might be going for the dollar horse, and if I just spin that round again, it's going to give you a little bit of an idea of how to actually paper piece it in. You don't have to paper piece them in. You can colour them, but all these elements look so cool when they're built up. You've got your cute little panda.
He's
know.
lovely.
He's super cute. Look how they're pretty. So you've got your sitting down panda, you've got your standing up panda. They can be whatever you want them to be. Very, very cute. So that's your first three. The next three, he's super cool. Now, if you look in this, you've got a party hat, but you've got a crown in there as well. You've got your glasses, so that's all fabulous. Any good.
Oh, that's lovely. Do you know I'm a Leo as well, so that would work for someone else. Yes, that would work for a card for a certain birthday.
Absolutely,
as well.
A fellow Leo.
I'll let you make me one of those later.
You can have the one I've done. So we've also got our fantastic little tiger. Now the thing is, right? So with this one, you've got the little bow tie, you've got the top hat, you've got a monocle, but obviously. If you're collecting these, you're going to mix and match, aren't you? So, you know, he might have his crown on that is pinched from the lion.
Yes, of course.
He might have the glasses that he pinched from the lion. So you'll mix and match. The next one that you've got, and this is going to be my first demonstration, this is our fantastic little bear. I love the bear. Look at him with his headband on. Fabulous, isn't it cool? The bear, you've got a choice. He might be holding on to the heart. He might be holding on to his present, so it might be a present. This one's a little bit different, to be fair. That is a beautiful Aztec sun, and that is just a beautiful die, quite frankly.
That is lovely.
Really, really elegant die. And then, I was just playing with these, actually, the monsters, because the monsters are really cute. Obviously, you've got your detail for embossing, so make sure you take time embossing them. Last but not least, we've got our 3 flowers. And you can see with the 3 flowers, you might again want a paper piece, but they're going to be really nice, just coloured in. Lovely. So you've got tons and tons of choice. And this is a card that I was actually won in the last hour. So that one's being sent out after this hour. We have a couple of giveaways from last hour, so they're still in the pot. But how gorgeous is that?
That is lovely.
Isn't it really beautiful, beautiful? I really, really like the die. Obviously, all the extras that you're getting in there, the rectangles, all of that, this is on the show. See,
I do like that.
It's super cool, isn't it? It is such a dramatic
It's all those
die.
extra elements in that one as well, Leonie. It's
and
such
you're
a good
building
die.
it up.
Exactly.
I mean, and when you die cut it, you're getting, so you can see, I obviously cut it in white, so the white is there, so all your leftover bits, you're mixing and matching. So when you're actually die cutting it, you're building up, you're not throwing anything away, you're building up more than one image. I love that. I think it is so striking. Look at him.
Very clever.
These are cute.
Oh, look at these. I just love the little glasses.
Aren't they cute? They're ace, aren't they? See, you've got your fabulous little lion with his wonky glasses. That's how my glasses always sit. They're always wonky on my face.
Oh, look at
You've got the tiger. Isn't he good? Obviously, all these circles, the squares, etc., they're all on the show as well. Look at the little pandas. They need a little dot in the eyes, though.
Put the little bow in against the rear as though it's in the hair as well.
Exactly. Or he could have the top hat. You know, they could have a crown. So if you're going for the others, you've got all those different little accessories. You've got the horse again, the beautiful sun, which I've just embossed, which I absolutely adore.
I think with that one, Leonie, you could layer that up, take the face out and turn it into a beautiful flower with lots of layers and petals.
Yeah, you could definitely.
And
the face you could use utterly separate as well, couldn't you?
Oh, of course.
So you've got the sunshine, and then last but not least, you've got those beautiful flowers. Going to do a demo with them as well, because they're dead easy but really, really effective.
Really, really lovely. Well, of course, you're saving that £4. If you want to pop more than those in, or you're adding other things to your basket, going over that £25, don't forget that code of WHEEL5. 372570 is for the pick and mix. You go ahead to the website and choose the ones that you actually want.
Sorry, I'm rummaging. Don't mind
what
me.
We're looking for.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Now, we've got more for you as well. We've got much more for you, in fact. We've got some circles here, and they're not any old circle,
these are really cool.
Aren't these gorgeous?
Yeah, they're beautiful. I love all of these, and I have sneaked an extra one, and I know you might not have thought I'd sneaked it on, but I've sneaked it on. Yeah, I thought I'd sneak it in. These are gorgeous because you're doing that really nice scalloped edge, but can you see the paper pricking detail there as well? Obviously, you've got your paper pricking on that one. On this one, can you see the 4 stitching?
Lovely.
I really like these. You can create apertures, you can create layers, you can create frames. They are so, so cool. These are, and a good price as well. These are like your bread and butter dies, quite frankly.
That actually pierces those holes, doesn't it? So you could put your thread through
you could easily.
As well, and bring out the detail.
They're really lovely. And they'll mix and match, so if you've got plain circles, these will mix and match with your plain ones.
Love them. Well, you're getting the fancy edge dies there. They are, of course, the circles. 7 dies in total, new today. £14.99, 634009. Now then, this is the one that Leonie sneaked in, and what a cracker this one is.
I love
this. Just going to hold these up.
Now, these are beautiful. They're just stunning because you're cutting the overlap, but that die, it gives you that tiny little square. Isn't that pretty?
It is. It's beautiful.
So pretty.
Really
these are
effective.
so, and honestly, when you're doing your mats and layers, something like this makes such a difference.
Yes.
And mix and match them. Match the ovals with the circles, with the squares. You know, you'll start creating so many different layers. I like it because it's a point of difference.
Yeah. Yeah, lovely. Again, if you wanted to use the holes, you could put a thicker thread, maybe some
Absolutely.
embroidery thread through
Your
that
ribbons.
one. But they look perfect as they are, don't they? Just laid together or used individually. £18.99, 555908 is the item number, and that's your hem stitch ovals. 6 dies in total in that one set as well. Now we've got our squares. We've seen quite a number of the squares. You cannot go wrong with squares.
Absolutely. And square dies just mean it's quick, it's easy. You're getting the right cut every single time. And actually, I must have had a different square in my... Oh, unless we've got... Have we got the square for the thingy cut as well?
The hem stitch. The hem stitch.
Because that's the one I've used. We've got that on the show as well.
Then, Leonie.
So this one is the one with the with all the beautiful little, the lovely little fancy edge whips there. So, and again with the paper pricking, that's one of the collections we've got. But we have got the collection that does that as well, which is one I use.
I love that detail in the hem stitch.
And it's
absolutely
so
gorgeous.
easy. I love it because you can see behind.
Yeah.
You know, so you can change the colours behind it. I really, really like that. Yeah, they just need the black dots in their eyes, don't they? Look a little bit like zombies. Zombie bears. Sounds like a really bad movie,
It's that little trick, isn't it? They've got the rosy cheeks on, though.
Yeah, I thought of you when I was doing that.
Yes, exactly.
I did. I was thinking of you when I was rosing up the cheeks.
Doesn't it make a difference,
yes,
though?
It does.
It really does. Well, there's the details for the hem stitch. That's the one we've just shown you the sample for. You've got the hem stitch squares there. 6 dies, £16.99, 918176. Oh, there's so much on the show.
Oh, there is loads on the show, Catherine. These were busy in the last hour. I've used these a lot, actually, more than any of the other rectangles. And again, they're just beautiful. They're handy. You've got your different sizes, so really good for your mat and layering. Really good for your sentiments as well. But, I mean, I've used them in loads, but look, so you can be cutting, okay? Obviously, you can cut your layers. So you can cut all your beautiful mats and layers, which are going to look absolutely gorgeous. But you can do things like that. So you can obviously cut your frames, you know, and with that then you can put your alternative ones inside, so you can actually mat and layer different colours inside, and then bring one or the other. Do you know what I mean? When you're actually starting to layer them up, you can layer them up in so many ways. You can even, like for instance, you could cut it out to one colour. I love doing this. Cutting it out to one colour and then popping it back in, but in another colour, so you're paper piecing. But of course, with these, brilliant for creating your aperture cards. Any of these, you can create an aperture card, because any of them you're going to get that interesting edge detail. They're really good dies, and I've used them tons.
So many
on all
samples.
of these, I've used them. I don't know why
you're
I
loving them as well,
the
because we're limited stock on these. £16.99, 967311. Don't forget to put that code in if you're spending £25 or more. Beautiful, beautiful die set there again. Now we've got more for you.
Oh, this is nice.
Now, what is this one, Leonie?
The Happy Birthday. Now, this is cool, and I am going to use this as well in this hour. So it's different, because when it actually cuts, it's cutting it. It looks weird when it cuts, because they're actually joined, so they look like they're stretched. But you just bend them over, and then you can physically hang them onto this. I'm going to do them a little bit different, so I'll show you when I do my demonstration. But really, really pretty, and obviously you can trim them down if you want them flat.
So you could put them into sort of a shadow box and have them strung
exactly.
like bunting.
Like we've got the little pop-out box today, so if you strung them in, they can be free hanging, which looks really effective.
Well, keep an eye out for that pop-out box as well, but for now, those Happy Birthday dies, very clever actually. I've not seen anything like that before. £17.99, 415275 is the item number for you. Oh, I can see something very pretty coming up now. This is lovely.
I'm doing what I always do.
I recognise that.
Oh, I love this.
Look at this.
Isn't that a cool die? And it's a big die. I mean, that has got so much detail on there.
Let's find the white back of a card. There we go. There we are. Let's put it there.
Superb, innit?
Now that's perfect for snipping into as well.
And I think with something like that, I mean, it's just got so much going on. You can cut the swirls off if you, I mean, even if you're just using it for the swirls, It's phenomenal, isn't it? Really pretty dye.
You can just go with the centre bit, you can go with whatever layer you want. So, you know, you don't necessarily need a piece of cardstock, the size of that, because you can just work from different areas of that dye. That's a really usable dye.
Is, if you've got like the circle dye, you can cut. When you've cut that, you can put the circle down it and cut out the element you need. So you can do all sorts of different techniques. I mean, with this one, I've cut it out, but then put it back in again, but with another paper behind it. That's from the paper pad that we've got on the show. But just as a background, it looks good. You know, so it doesn't need to be the centerpiece. It makes a really good, it makes a good detailed background. You can emboss it as well. Gorgeous. You know, when you don't do the die cut, when you actually emboss. I bet I'd want to run it through now and see what it looks like, because that'd look good with that.
You need to do that, Leonie.
Oh, I do.
I'm asking you, would you please do that?
I kind of feel like legging it and doing it whilst there.
So many demonstrations to get to. £18.99. It's the swirly doily die, 427022. But we have more for you. We have more. Oh, I like this one as well.
This is lovely. And hopefully I've got this one set up for a demonstration as well. I like this because you've got a lot of detail again. And with this one, you can trim it, so it doesn't need to be a square if you don't want it to be. The choice is yours. And you can colour it in, you can do tons with this. It's a really nice detailed die.
Isn't it? Now
pretty,
look at that. So pretty. I'm going to show you a few samples here, because the different colourways, the different style of card, the different ways of working with that mandala there in the centre, how effective is that as well?
Really
this is pretty.
And you don't, sometimes you really see the detail of it. See, I love it when you see the detail of it.
Lovely.
Doesn't it look good?
Absolutely gorgeous. I love the colours of that one as well.
I do. And that Love You is actually in the little pop-up box that we've got later on.
Look at that. So many different ways of working with it. Absolutely stunning. Item number 737320. It's a new today, $16.99. Remember that code, of course. Watch your baskets. You don't want to lose that extra discount, do you, on this hour?
Yes.
You certainly don't.
Oh, Noreen's in the building.
Wonderful. Got some gorgeous dies on here.
I know. Oh, haven't we just?
I know. And another one coming up now. Now, this is a big die as well.
Isn't that gorgeous? Now,
stunning.
this is superb because there's so much you can do with it. Again, whether you're paper piecing, whether you're using the outer bit and the inner bit. Do you know what I mean? So you've got all those elements. Obviously, with something like this, it's a big die. It can cut in the paper and out the paper as well, because you've actually got two dies with this one. But when you look at it, I mean, it's the size of my hand. It's massive.
It is. There's so many ways you could work with that. That is, in fact, I've just got to show it again. That is reminding me of my mum's stained glass windows that she had. A top lights in a windows in a bay.
So you could do something like that, couldn't you? You know, do a massive background and then just cut it in black. And put the black frame over it, because there's so many ways you're using it. That's cutting it into the card again. So, that has cut it out as well. But you've got that choice with it.
There's no reason for any waste on this die at all, is there, Leonie? You're going to find ways of using every scrap of it.
And even if you don't keep the bits within it, you'll still be able to use those as petals. You'll still be able to do so much.
You definitely will. This is a pretty one as well.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
That is so effective. Just it's got a bit of bling in there, so I'm loving that. Absolutely gorgeous. Well, that's your tulip flower frame. Two dies in that actual set as well. 659433. Great price at £19.99. It's a big die, and you're getting those two dies in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Now then, we've got more for you.
This we're busy in the last hour. This is one of my favourites of the hour. It's such a good die. This is going to be good all year round. It's a big die again. You've got all the extra flowers. But if I show you what I did with this one, I cut it out, but then obviously laid it back over. Use the paper that I've cut it out of and laid it back over. Now, you could imagine this one all year round. It's going to be brilliant for wreaths. You know, it's going to be brilliant even if you don't use the full thing. You know, if you only use half of it, you can create a really nice swag with it. So it's one of those that you can create so many different looks. Just cut it 2 or 3 times and layer it one on top of the other, but offsetting it. And that'll make it look really full. Obviously beautiful with any of your florals as well. It's a really cool die.
Those extra little flowers that get in with the main wreath as well, so usable. And another amazing price there, £18.99. That's your blooming floral wreath. There are 7 dies in total, 067672. And then finally on the end of the counter,
Yeah, and
wow,
this is
so
I wanted
effective.
to make this one because we've got dinosaurs in the pick and mix, and I think my dinosaurs would look so good in this one, but I haven't had time to do this one. I love this. You've got, with this die, you've got the layers, so you can create those fantastic layers. It'll all fold up flat. You've got the words as well. So you've got the love you, you've got the thank you in there, and of course you've got the florals. It's a brilliant big die. This is a good price for £24.99 because you're getting so many different uses, and all the sentiments, all the flowers, the layering flowers.
Yeah.
So you get the solid and then you get the line. You know, there's a lot in here. It's been really thought out as, if you wanted it to be, that's a full project right there. But of course, really usable.
It is, and
Good,
the fact
isn't
that it folds completely flat, so you can post these. I love dimensional cards that fold flat because, I mean, look at the depth when you've opened that out. That's incredible.
And that's it. So when you put in your little doodahs in, whatever you call them, when you put those in, you've got plenty of room for that. And it is easy, absolutely easy. All the packaging has ideas on the back as well, so it's quite inspirational.
They're really good pictures of inspiration in the back, actually. They are. Now, 15 dies in that one set for just £24.99. 244851. Now, we have got a deal of the day for you. Did you watch Good Morning Hochanda this morning? If you did, you may know about this. If you didn't, we're going to give you a reminder now. Now, this is a fabulous, fabulous item for you. Now, look at the price there. Usual price was £38.16. You are saving £26.17 for just £11.99. Look what you're getting. You're getting the Joy Crafts Spring Scrapbooking Set. Now you're getting stamps in there, 12 by 12 card, coloured paper, and lots more besides. 117 pieces in total. That is, I can see a beautiful paper pad in there as well with the, you know, the lovely images on there. Look at that, that's gorgeous. Really lovely. I didn't get to see that this morning.
I didn't see that.
That's one I would be buying for sure.
Stamp.
Those stamps are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is
£11.99 is all you will pay for the deal of the day. Incredible saving there. Oh, I love that.
I like that. I know. Wow, £11.99. It's funny, isn't it? Because when you're doing it, you don't really notice the price, and then afterwards, it's like, wow, that is a deal. I've just learned these up, but I'm not keen on what I've done.
Cute.
Do you like it though? I'm not even doing this really. This is me playing because I cut the squares. Yeah, this isn't really what I'm doing, but I cut the squares because I was playing, and now I'm getting a bit carried away. But we've got a question because we're giving away some cards, haven't we? Now you decided this one, didn't you?
I did. We were struggling to think of a question. Then I was looking at these dies and thought, remember how you used to draw the different animals where you folded the paper? If you could mix animals together, let's just have two. Let's just go with two animals. What two animals would you mix together and why?
So
what
would be yours?
You don't have to think of a name for it, but why? For the reasons. So what would I have? I don't know. I should have thought about this.
We should have thought of this.
So you've put me on the spot now.
So,
I don't know. I'd have a horse's head with the bottom half of a duck. Don't ask me why. I'm just mad. That's why. What would you have, Leonie?
I don't know. Well, it'd have to be something to do with a dog, wouldn't it? So it'd have to be a dog's head because obviously I want it to think like a dog because they're lovely. But I'd also have what kind of horse would I like? But I suppose what kind of horse? Right, so that's the thing, isn't it? I'd have a horse, so it'd be a dog horse. So then I could ride it to work, but it would be my dog as well.
Oh, that'd be really
What would be yours? What would be yours?
Ross would have a dog's head with a bear's body. Why is that, Ross? Dogs are great. And bears are massive.
Amazing. A good bear hugs. Friendly.
That's a good one.
Because it'd be friendly birds.
Don't give a rubbish answer like me, where I'm just mad, so I said half a horse and half a duck. Come up with a really good answer.
What would be yours, babe?
Sugar skull.
A what? A sugar skull?
Oh.
Wow.
On the bear's body.
A sugar skull head on a bear's body. That'd be one for kids, wouldn't it?
Why?
School bear. School bear.
Oh,
school
there you
bear.
go.
School
so
bear.
please. Emily's having a monkey's body.
Yeah.
With
a
a
monkey
lion's
body with a
head.
lion head. So it could swing on all the trees and then rip your face. Awkward. We'll move on. Sorry.
Yes, do let us know your sensible answer. Well, they can't be sensible, can they? They're definitely better,
Your
really.
jungle would be scary, man. They'd be like, whoa, watch out for monkeys. Wow.
Oh dear, I can't wait to see what suggestions we get now.
Emailing. Now, I haven't finished that, I was playing, but I thought that looked cute because they were just
really
beeping.
cute.
Oh, aren't they cute?
Everybody's
Sorry.
going, at the same time. No, everybody at home can't hear it, but all the galleries go,
Oh, right, I was just playing. Right, that was just me messing about. Okay, so what I wanted to do was, I wanted to build one of these up for you, because obviously we've got all the little elements. So when you cut them, I've of course already cut them. I'm not going to make you watch me cut them. So let's build this up. So first of all, I'm going to do a bit of matten layering. So I've got a little bit of ink there. I've cut some of the paper to size. We have got the paper on the show. We've got the two of the paper pads. Now one of them's got some like earth tones in it. The other one's quite pretty, you know, more of a pretty pink. So I'm using the paper. I've obviously used my die cut. So this one is the circle.
Beautiful die
and I've
cuts,
cut a lovely little aperture in that one. Obviously with a paper, I don't need that to be perfect because I'm going to be covering it up.
Okay.
So that one is out of one of the paper pads, and I've stuffed those there if you do need to look at them, like Catherine.
Details on the screen for you there. In fact, both of them are there. If you look to the side of the screen, you've got the boho bouquets, and it's an 8x8 book. Essentials paper pads, so you've got things like the spots, and you've got the stripes, and you've got... Oh, these colours are lovely, actually.
Mine
so
are falling to bits, obviously.
Yeah. I'm going to turn it that way up. This is the lakeside, actually. Lakeside's at the bottom there. Lakeside, just details just flicking off. They're going to come at the side of the screen, I think. So these are lovely. By essentials, these really are essentials because you've got the stripes, you've got the spots, you've got the solid colours as well. Everything matches beautifully. The colours work so wonderfully together. We've got all your little leftover bits in there.
I know.
I do like to see that.
You don't throw anything away, do we not, Miss Catherine?
You certainly don't. So very, very usable. So there you've got the lakeside blooms there. 8x8. You have got the other option. We saw the details a little while ago as well. Just $9.99 for these as well.
It's a good price,
Great
isn't
purchase.
it?
48 sheets per pad as well.
So, I do apologise. Look, mucky fingers. Not much I can do about that though, so... Yeah, I'm going to try and cover that up. So, I wanted to offset that, turn it to back, so the bits that are popping off, I'm going to chop off.
Okay.
So, like so, just a little bit of an, you know, a bit of an accent, bit of difference. So, that one's going to go there. Now, we have got on the show that beautiful oval flip. Now, this is cool. I thought this would look nice, but rather than doing the full die, I'm actually just going to have it so it just sort of arches round like that. So this bit I'll actually trim off. I love this die. This is a cracker because there's so much you can do with it. You know, it's one of those dies that as soon as you trim into it, it just becomes ridiculously handy. And I'm just going to have it.
I love the fact you've got that curvature to it.
Yeah.
So it makes it more usable, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Look at that.
Because you can literally start curving it round. And it's up to you if you have all the leaves, you can have part of the leaves. Really good, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Now that's the blooming floral wreath. 7 dies in total. That would certainly go with Emily's half monkey, half lion. She could make a whole jungle out of those leaves. 067672 1899. Oh, I'm hearing we've had some suggestions. Let's see. Jane. Oh. Jane would have a cat's top and a fish's tail, and the animal, whatever it's going to be called, would be so happy because it would be able to lick its own tail.
Oh, yeah.
Itself all day long.
Cats would like, yeah, because it's all...
Yes, because they eat fish, don't they? They like the fish, so just think they could just keep licking their own body all day long. Jane,
I don't think I want to think about it.
Jane's are busy. The other Jane, now a dog's head with a pig's bottom. It would be a dog-egg. A dog-egg. Oh, lots of licks with a curly tail.
Oh, do you know, right? So when me and Catherine were on about this, we were giggling because mine would be, because it's Spellbinders, mine would be if you could make what, you know, this isn't the question, but what the question were going to be if it were me, were about spells. So we decided, and Catherine's is obviously about, you know, these strange animal beings. So we decided I were the dodgy witch and you're the Frankenstein.
Can you just imagine us? Yes, I'll be dissecting painting my animals and then sticking them all together in different ways.
Basically, we're both a bit strange.
We're really giving a strange insight into our private lives here.
Into our brains. I know, right? It's like, honestly, we're okay. It makes me giggle, though. It does make me giggle. In fact, I'm giggling. I'm forgetting I'm forgetting I'm actually on telecrafting. I'm meant to be telling you what I'm doing, aren't I? I'm too busy having a nice time thinking about weird animals.
Speaking of mixing animals, though, you think back to the pick and mix of the animals. You've got the lion, you've got the tiger, you've got the panda, you've got... I bet you could mix those. You could make your own magical creatures up. Maybe have the lion's head with the bear's body. Maybe... Do you know, I bet there's all sorts you could do there by mixing those together.
There is, actually.
Don't forget, Wheel 5 is your code number to get the £5 off the £25. So go for more than 2 of those to make sure you've got plenty in your basket. You could be having so much fun making those incredible animals.
And they are, I mean, they are really cool. I'm going to 3D that one, so I'm not sticking it down yet. Right, let's build up my little bear. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a tiny bit of ink just around the edges. Now, I haven't done this with all of them just because you don't really need to on a lot of these, but because I've got quite a busy background going on there, it's just going to help him pop a little bit from that background. So a little bit of ink, just gently around the edges. As usual, I'm using my Distress. This is my walnut stain. So got that one. Obviously I know where that's going, but I don't want to stick it down yet. Now I follow the picture. Even though I've done this a few times, I still follow the picture. Now when you stick this down, because you are going to be sticking it on, let me put it that way, because you're going to be popping something in his arms, you don't want to stick those down straight away unless you decide what you're popping in the arms for him to hold. So he might be holding, look, he might be holding the little heart. How cute is that? Or look, this is the other one, or he might be holding the little gift. So the gift goes like this, bear with.
Oh, that's so
and it's
clever
such a cool idea.
The cuts there in the arms. Look at
Ain't that good?
That bow just makes it.
So he might be holding the gift. I
like
think we'll put the little heart. So we're going to put the little heart there. Oh, he's bearing gifts. I see what you did there. Boom. And then, right, so you've got all these little elements. So I've left these in the card. So these are his tiny little claws. So his little claws are going to stick on. Under, and I'm going to put it like that, because the claws just sit under his little hands. So one's going to go there.
There could be rather large eyebrows as well, perhaps.
Could. Or a little bit of a mohawk. Could cut it in
could be
blue.
whatever you want them to be. Actually, you could put him a little tuft of hair on his head.
I did actually. Before I looked at the picture, that's what I thought they were. So, so I'm not even joking. You could have massive, big foot nails on him. So that's his little feet. I've got his head. So his head, I'm just going to stick on like so. There we go.
Now, I love the fact that the head is separate, because I'm a great believer. Yes, I love that sort of quirky little angle to the head, a little bit of a tilt. It gives them... It makes it a little bit more endearing in a sense.
Absolutely. And it is nice because, you can do whatever you want with it, can't you? You know, you can have him, like you say, you can have it angled however you fancy. Do you know what I love with this? You've actually got, if you don't want him to hold his anything, you've got his belly.
Oh, of course.
So you can put that in as well, which I think is really, it's such a good idea, isn't it? So I think they've really thought about this. You know, they've really put a lot of work into how you're going to be using these. So you've got his tiny little ears, and I'm just following that pattern.
These
and
would make great part invitations.
Yeah, wouldn't
they?
I just think they're fun. I think they're cute, they're fun. They're not too cute. I'd definitely have a card made with these. There's no doubt about it. I love things like this. Now, the fussy bits. So you've got his ears. What I'm going to do with that, I'm going to put a little bit of glue on there.
The inner
yes. So I'm then going to pop that on. So my poke tool really comes in handy for this.
Do you know, I'm just thinking, you know, the animals, the panda, the lion, the tiger, do they all have the cut-out arms?
Yeah. And this is it. I mean, yeah, they do. So you could do all sorts. And it's the accessories, like the bows, like the crown. You know, like he's got, look, he's got his little Superman mask.
I'm just thinking, could you thread a straw through? You know, if you're having a party and you've got the drink,
you
could have them as decoration for the straws, because you could loop the straw through the...
which would
gaps
look
where the
so
arms are
cute.
cut.
I mean, you could do all sorts with them, couldn't you? There's so many different little things that, because they're fun, you know,
are fun.
it's just such a nice little collection. I love things like this because they're just so different, and I'll enjoy doing things like this, even though it's not my normal thing. I really enjoy doing something a bit different. I think that's it with all of us, isn't it?
Yes,
We
definitely.
enjoy having a bit of an experiment. And you can see, I'll move that out my way now. So, look, how cute is that?
I just love
Ain't
those
it
little
cute?
feathers. And again, they're so
Attention
usable
to
for so many
detail.
reasons, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. I think that's great. That one has migrated from somewhere else. Now, I've actually kept his little eyes in there so I didn't lose them. So his tiny little eyes. Now, if you can't be bothered putting little eyes in, just do it with a pen. You know, it's not a problem.
Just colour them in.
Because I might have lost his nose. Oh, no, I haven't. I've not lost his nose. His nose is there.
I'm
Just
thinking
like
even
that.
something like that little headband there with the feathers
Yeah.
on. If you're doing scrapbooking, you've got pictures of children who are playing
Yes.
dress up, you could put a little band around the head.
Of course you
So
could.
they're playing cowboys
And the
and
thing
Indians.
is, with something like that, let me just get it right way around. Something like that, you could easily, with the headband, I mean, that'd look good on pandas, because they're
would.
filmed a bit like that, weren't they? Do you know what I mean? So you'll
Yeah,
mix and
yeah.
match it. My mucky hands. Now, with this one, he has got, it's all right, he's just been eating honey. With this one, he's got the little pink cheeks. So if you don't want to draw the cheeks on, you don't have to. You've got pink cheeks. Oh, how cute. But if you prefer, you could draw them on. Aren't they cute? Isn't that cute? And you
his
see,
war paint.
it's his war paint. Absolutely. Look, isn't that sweet? And then all I need to do then, now when you think about it, okay, obviously I had all my elements cut, but it isn't that long. Oh, put it on my impact. Good grief. Put it on the opening pad. You don't want to do that.
That's one way to make your card dirty. And the
Sometimes
shame
I
is,
do
Leonie, I
worry
don't think
about
we've got any
them.
butterflies on this show, have
You
we?
know, we can't stick a butterfly on that one, but I have got some pretty flowers,
Of
so we can
course, we've
stick
got
a
lots of
pretty
pretty
flower on
flowers.
it. Look at state, there's also... Oh, I am a mucky
Just a few
crafter.
more leaves, we'll be fine.
It'll be right. It's the jungle, isn't it? Right, so we're popping that like that. So jungle with some of those lovely little monkey lions
Oh, you could have so much fun
swinging
with
through the
these.
trees. Monkey lions. Right, okay, that's the funniest thing ever. A monkey lion. What would that be called then? Lamunk? Lamunk? No. What would it be? Anyway, shut up, Leonie. Right, we'll have it. Leonke. Right, we're popping that. Look.
Oh, I love him. I love how the little
you
leaves
see-
are just going over his foot there as well.
And you could put like little
Gorgeous.
flowers everywhere as well. So I will. Oh, isn't it cute?
He is so cute.
So
Well,
nice.
he,
I will leave it there.
Of course, it's just one of the characters. You have got the, of course, the choice of those pick and mix items. I'm going to take you through to the website now so you can see absolutely everything. Any two, but of course, if you want more than two, you certainly can do that, and that will take your basket straight up to that £25 and over. So you're going to get that discount of £5. Wheel 5 is the code you need there. Of course, there's plenty other things on the website as well that you can choose from. But there you are. Just choose the ones of your choice. Pop them in your basket. Do have a think about how you can mix and match these dies as well. You know, maybe go for the pandas and maybe go for the lion and make some unusual creatures. I'm sure you can come up with better ideas than myself and Leonie have so far. They are.
I quite like my dog elephant. Dogelle.
We've
Dogelle.
another
What?
I don't know if it's the same Jane or another Jane.
Oh,
Jane,
it's the
she's
same
come up
Jane.
with another one.
Go
What
on.
we're going to have this time. We've got
Wow.
a dog top and a
Wow.
fossil dinosaur tail. Think of all the bones. Of course. Oh, the dog's going to eat his tail because of all the bones in his tail. You'd never run out of bones, would it?
Wow, this is kind of
we've
weird.
another one coming in. Jane again. a butterfly middle and bat wings.
Oh, that'd be different.
What about the head?
That'd be a lion.
There's a butterfly middle. Did you say the butterfly middle?
Butterfly middle and bat wings.
And bat wings.
That'd be pretty.
Oh, so the head's part of the
Oh,
middle of the butterfly.
yeah,
I
that'd be
get
nice.
that now. So what?
Maybe purple punk. Eagaroo.
This is a
That's
good
good.
one. There's a good one.
That's good. Go on, you read that. That's
clever.
good.
Right, now then, it was an eagaroo.
Eagaroo.
So, head of an eagle, bottom half would be a kangaroo. So just think about it. You could fly all over the place. You could take all your crafty stash with you, tucked away in the pocket of the kangaroo. It's not really a pocket, is it? It's the pouch.
It's a pouch. That's fantastic, isn't it?
Right, pockets as
See,
well.
we like
get even
this.
more stash in the pockets.
We like this game, don't we? We like this game.
I like that
Keep
one.
it
That
on.
one's clever.
And we'll give out the cards I'm making this hour. Maybe we'll have our favourites.
Yes.
Yeah, am I carrying on?
Well
am I
done.
carrying
Thank
on?
you, Jane, for being so busy with the ideas as well there.
What are we doing? Am I carrying on or...?
We're going to do, actually, we're going to remind you of Flexi. Because we've had lots of opportunities for Flexi order today, we're going to just give you a little reminder all about it now.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, and something else you can add into your basket is this. This is our deal of the day. We're going to show you this here now. We spoke about it earlier, but here it is. Now, what an incredible value deal this is for you. Usual price, £38.16. You are saving £26.17. All of this for just £11.99. Item number 465110. Now you can have a closer look now at what you're getting in there. You've got stamps in there. You've got some beautiful stamps in there actually. Lots of elements within this particular set here. We've got a gorgeous paper pad as well. I don't know if this is properly... Oh yes, we can have a flick through. Let's have a look at this. These are stunning actually, right up my street. Look at the owl in there. Gorgeous florals, those sort of dreamy backgrounds, gorgeous colours. We've got butterflies in these as well. Absolutely stunning. That's a lovely, lovely book. You're also getting card in there. You've got paper in there. This has kind of got a pearlescent finish as well. In total, 117 pieces. In fact, there might even be more than that. 170 pieces in total, new today, just for £11.99. I've been multi-buying on that because you're going to use it more than once. Maybe gift the stamps. Now, we have got to remind you about the other things as well that are on the show. So let's just remind you those in a second. Let's just show you once again what you're getting then, the deal of the day. It is incredible value, £11.99 there. Now then, just a bit of a reminder about all the other items on the show today. Don't forget about the pick and mix there. It is incredible value. You can choose any two. Of course, if you want more than two, you can certainly go for more than two. Details just coming on the screen now. So you've got the Delights, pick and mix. Choose any two there. We've got the sugar skull. We've got our little horsey friend here. It does look like that pinata, doesn't it? The gala horse. We've got the pandas here as well. And you get both sitting and standing. I'm just going to turn that round so you can see on the back that you can create both versions there. I love that. Lovely. Now you have got those at the front as well. So here we have our lion with the crown. You've also got party hats in there as well. Then this one here, there's the tiger with the monocle and the bow tie and the top hat. You can mix all these around. Then with the bear, that's the one that Leonie was using in the demonstration. Love this one. Our sun face there. Now I do think you can use that face for so many different reasons, and also take the face out and layer up all the petals as well and make a beautiful flower. Love, love, love the dinosaurs. I think they're so cute. And this one here, very, very useful, the sketched blooms there. So you've got all those choices. Amazing choice there. Lots of different variety there. Now then, moving down, we have got those circle dies. These are lovely. So let me just show you the actual cutouts, because you've got different variations within the one set. So you've got that lovely pierced, stitched effect going around the edge there. Really lovely, isn't it? And you could put your threads through there if you want. You don't have to. You can leave it exactly as it is. And then we've got this version as well, all part of the same set. 7 dies in total. £14.99. The fancy edge circles 634009. Now do keep an eye on your basket, because if you've got £25 or more in that basket, you can put that wheel 5, I think it was, the code in there. Make sure you put the code in. If you're ringing the call centre, you must quote that code. Then you're going to get that £5 off. Now we've got more for you. We've got our hem stitch ovals. I particularly like these. I just think the detailing in this is gorgeous. Now you've got 6 dies in total within this one pack. £18.99. Just popping in the cutouts there as well. 555908. So of course they are nesting dies, but you can work with them, use them totally individually, layer them up in so many different ways. Then we're back to more beautiful decorative edges. Now you can see on the screen there we've got the squares. Now we've got the fancy edge squares there. We've switched the details earlier for this one because we have got those, and of course we've got the hem stitch one as well. So there's your fancy edge squares, 6 dies in total, £14.99, 958942, and at the bottom of the screen that's where your hem stitch squares are. And if I just show you the sample again of this one, look at the detail around the frame of the panda there. Really lovely. So many different ways of working with it. 958942. Then moving on again, we've got more dies for you. We've got the rectangles this time. These are, I've got to tell you, are extremely limited in stock now. So if you want these, don't be hanging around with these. 7 dies in total, limited stock, £16.99, 967311. You can make your aperture cards. You can cut out frames and put your inlays in as well. Oh, I'm dropping the bits of paper out there, but you can see what I'm going on about, can't you there? And of course, you can use them for matting and layering as well. So many different ways of working with these. Love that little card. I think that is so, so pretty. Really, really pretty. Just show you one more because we've got the pick and mix on here as well. That tiger look. So you can see the rectangles being used there, along with the circles as well in that one. Lovely use of the dies there. Limited stock, don't forget, on that one. Then we have our happy birthday. This is very clever. Now, it looks a little bit odd there, and you're wondering why. Oh, how does that work? It's because they're made to fold in half. So what you can actually do is stick them onto string. You can have them hanging sort of in mid-air. So you've got a bunting effect that hangs. Happy birthday. Really, really useful. Perfect to go in your shadow boxes. Perfect to go on your flat cards as well. But it does give you the opportunity to string those out because you've got the fold over the happy birthday wording. So I can show you a sample here. So this is obviously it's stuck onto the back of the card, but they have been looped around the string there. So in essence, they're double. You've got the happy birthday both sides there. But I do love the idea of working with them with the box that we're going to see at the end of the counter. Just watch out for that one. £17.99, 415275. I love that die. Then this is so, so usable. Our swirly doily. Let me just find a card blank so I can. Oh, I need one that hasn't got writing on the back. Do you know, when you want something, you can never find it, can you? There we go. This is a big die. Now, there's so many ways you can snip into this one. Just take out the swirls, use the centre of it. You can make this into various different sizes. You could cut that into 4 as well and make very unusual corners, I suppose, as well. New today, the swirly doily, £18.99. Item number 427022. I'm just going to show you one more sample with that one because I want to show you that sugar skull again. This is a really clever use of that. Leona's put this together. Isn't that wonderful? How you can see the paper underneath by cutting out and then layering some of it back in, but leaving open areas for the paper underneath. Absolutely stunning. Now, one of my favourites on the show is this one. It's the leaf border. I think this, again, is so usable. Use it as a whole, a substantial sized die, or you could, again, snip this apart, use elements of it. Isn't that pretty? Really, really pretty. So many different ways of working with this one as well. Would work beautiful with any cardstock, whether it's plain cardstock, whether you're putting colours behind, whether you're doing something like this with the glitter background. Aren't those colours gorgeous together? Absolutely stunning. Lots of ways of working with that one. Just one last sample, actually, because this one's used in a completely different way. So you can see they're putting the mandala over the top. You see less of the background there, but isn't that effective? Works so well. £16.99, 737320. Then moving down, another really big size die. This is our tulip flower. Oh, now look. Isn't that gorgeous? You've got the frame here. It's a tulip flower frame. You've got 2 dies in here. You can use this in so many different ways. Again, you can cut out of the card. You can paper piece with this one as well. Just changing the cardstock, again, completely different look to the card. I've got to say, I love this. I think that is stunning. Isn't that effective? Just think of how many different colourways you could work with that. $19.99, 659 433. Then another very, very usable one. I know this was extremely busy earlier. This is gorgeous. So many ways of working with this as well. You've seen Leonie snip into this one and use an area of that wreath effect. So this is the blooming floral wreath. 7 dies in total, because not only are you getting the wreath, you're also getting those flowers as well. I love this next card I'm going to show you, because look at that. Using those little flowers, you can build those wreaths. You can really just overlay in so many different ways. Absolutely gorgeous. You could make a jungle for Emily's monkey half lion as well, of course, with those. 067672 1899. And then finally on the end of the counter, we've got this one here. This is gorgeous. This is the box I was talking about earlier that would work so well with the bunting, the happy birthday bunting. So this is the flower box card. 15 dies in total. Now these make these beautiful pop-out cards. They will fold flat, so you can, you can post these so easily, but you've got great depth there. Look at the dimension on that when it's opened up. Use those flowers. Just use the box and put your own things in there as well. You're going to use all those elements in so many different ways. £24.99, 244851. Now then, the deal of the day, don't forget about that. Another reminder for this, because this is an amazing buy. Usual price, £38.16. Look at that saving, £26.17, just £11.99. There's the item number for you, 465110. It's from Joycrafts, and it's the spring scrapbooking set. Love that.
Right.
Oh, we've heard from Jane again. We've got another one from Jane. A giraffe's head and neck, and any marsupial's pouch, right? So it could be. So if that animal went to the cinema, that would be great, actually, wouldn't it? It would have no problem seeing. It would be able to see right from the back with a long neck, and it's got somewhere to put all the popcorn and the sweets, and you'd be able to snuggle all sorts in there, wouldn't you? I want one of those.
You'd be able to sneak everything. You'd be able to sneak yourself in, quite frankly.
It would.
Now, I'm going to be dead quick
Jane,
because I
well
want to try.
done. Very, very creative.
You've been quite
Do you know it's a hard one now?
It's an hard one.
I've picked 2 favourites now.
Have you? Yeah. It is difficult.
It is hard.
Can I crack, because I want to try and get 2 demos in. I've only got 5 minutes. Right, now this one, what I've done is, right, I've layered 3 of these. Can you see? I've layered 3 of these up. So it's the leftovers that I've layered. Now, my last layer, I've actually put embossing powder on this.
Lovely.
Now, the reason being, when you cut these out, obviously, because you cut all your different layers, to create those paper piece details, it means you have loads left over. You're not going to waste those layers. But I wanted this to be quite pronounced, so I want it to be black, but I've got some zinc embossing powder that's got glitter in it, and I thought, oh my gosh, that is going to look so cool on this one. So take a little look at that. Now, to layer this on, if I layered that back over there now, obviously I'm covering everything up. So what I did was, and I did this with the green elements as well, you just snip the bit that you want to see. So I want to see the red heart from the red layer. Does that make sense? Yeah. I want to see the green. So from the leaves, I want to see the green layer. Okay. So I'm taking those out there. I hope this makes sense. So that's going from there. So that's going to show the green layer. And then I want to see the red heart. So I'm snipping that so I can see the red heart. And hopefully, when I layer it on, it'll all make sense. So put my glue on there. And then pop this back.
The nice thing about this die as well, Leon, is you've got plenty of room to get your scissors in there to snip those pieces out. You're not struggling at all, are you?
It just gives you so many different options, does this. It's proper cool. Right, now pop this back over there. And look, so layering it like that. So that's done it. And then moving that around. And now I've got proper depth with this one. Because it's really, I mean, that's got 4 layers on it. So it makes it, look at that. Don't that look cool? So
Love
you've
it.
still got that colour. Now, something like this, you can then put on, say you wanted to put that on the background.
Yeah.
And you can move it round, so your background...
Oh, I like it there, actually.
Doesn't that look cool?
Love
Doesn't
it
that
there.
look cool?
Yeah.
So, again, you're sticking this down. Now, this, because it's got my layers, that is chunky. You know, so when I stick that down, where was it? About there?
That looks
looks
good.
quite cool, doesn't it? So now, when I stick that down, that is going to be really easy to cut round, because I'm literally just going to snip round that outside edge. I might not finish this because I've only got 3.5 minutes and I want to just get another
snip
technique.
round there as you move on.
Boom.
Shall I do that?
Thank you, our lovely Catherine.
That's
and it's
all
going to
right.
sit on there. While our Catherine's doing this, another technique, right? So, right, that's terrible. So, I've die cut that beautiful, you know that big die with all that detail. I've die cut that out. I'll spritz the card first of all with water. I'm then going to take a double-sided adhesive sheet, pop that onto a piece of card, pull off the other bit like so. So now I've released that sticky. Keep hold of these are really handy. Now, what I want to do is just pop this on top of here. Don't really press down at first, and then go over with your pokey tool, and you'll actually, all I'm doing is putting the pressure on the waist. So you know all the little leaves?
Yeah.
And then when you actually take the die off, and obviously I'm not going to do the full thing because I know I haven't got time, when I pull the die off, and obviously you'd put that back in, take all these off, but because I'm only putting pressure there, that will lift away. Do you see what I mean? I'm not going to do the full thing because this is one I prepared earlier. And then what you can do with this is get some glitter. I'll just get a bit of paper. Sorry, Catherine. Get some glitter. Now, because you've got adhesive, this is the waist bit.
Yeah.
So, because we've got our gorgeous adhesive there, why do I leave it till last to start rushing? It's ridiculous, isn't it? So, squidge that all in, because obviously I've got all that waist. So, I've got all my double-sided adhesive. This is where me and you both get covered in glitter. Sorry, Catherine.
That's all right.
There we go. Boom.
Oh, that is effective. I'm going to pop that little
Thank you.
skull there.
Uh-oh.
Well, the odd flake of glitter that's left on here, Leonie, I will try and get back into the pot.
Uh-oh. Good grief.
Oh, we are going to look pretty later.
Aren't we? Aren't we going to look gorgeous for the next 3 years? And then, look, we do need to choose winners. And then you're going to pop that on there, you're going to pop that on there, you're going to pop that on there.
Oh, that's
and
so
then
pretty.
your gorgeous little flowers, look, you cut that out of 2 colours and you layer that on top of there. See what I mean? And then the blue bits, you stick those little bits back in there and then it's done. Well, that doesn't look done, but you know what I mean.
It looks, you can see exactly where you're going.
And then them happies, you look, that happy birthday, you can put the happy round there. Can you see? Doesn't that look cool? Who's going to win? Who's going to win?
Is it just one?
The giraffe.
I like the giraffe.
Yeah.
The giraffe
I only
and the
really
popcorn,
finished.
I think.
We could do 2. Jane,
well done,
wonderful.
and she did work so hard, didn't she, during this hour as well?
Seriously cool. The giraffe head with it, look.
I'm going to the cinema with that giraffe.
Yeah, he can be our mate, can't he?
He'll sneak us in loads of popcorn.
Absolutely. And if anyone argues with him, he'll just box them, won't he? Doesn't it look good?
With very little time left. Look at that, that is incredible.
Yeah.
Lovely hours, such great
So
fun.
beautiful.
Thank you for tuning
Thank
in and giving us
you.
your ideas as well. We'll see you very, very soon. Don't go anywhere.
Bye-bye.
Yes, with another hour with Encaustic Art, and then it's Polka Doodles. They're back as well. Get groovy with Clarity One Day Special. It's the final call at 5 o'clock.
about Graphic 45. You know, whenever we get Graphic 45 in stock, it sells out in next to no time. We have got this kit available for you right now. So if you want to order it, we'll put the details up on the screen in just a second for you. But you could be making this fantastic Where Words Fail, Music Speaks journal. This is what it looks like when it's actually been put together. All the components that you need to make this book are included in the deal, including your 12 by 12 papers, the actual journal itself. You've got toppers, you've got faux pearls, you've got so much going on in here, and most important of all, you're getting full pictorial instructions, how to actually create each and every leaf of this book. They are absolutely stunning books that you can make here from Graphic 45. Let me just quickly flick through the paper pad as well. I know everybody loves a 12 by 12 paper pad from Graphic 45. Look at this. Now, if you go to the website, you'll find exactly everything you need to know about this. If you actually go to the Shop by Brand section and put in Graphic 45, you'll find this particular kit there. It is great value for money. This is everything you're actually getting in it. So you get the 12 by 12 patterns and solid papers, the Love Notes journaling and ephemera card pack, the black rectangle tag and pocket album, matte pearl gems, foam squares, 217 of them, Love Notes tag and pocket album project sheet. You also get the fold pop-up cards as well, and you get the project bag that it comes in too. All for £44.99. If you want to have a little look at it on the website, there it is. Look, there's the item number, 622352, your item number, £44.99 to grab hold of this in-stock Graphic 45 journal. You'll love making it and you'll love having it. I'll see you in a minute.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been paper crafting for over 20 years now. You could say it's a passion of mine. Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning brand of craft products. I design stamps, paper pads, tools, embellishments, all the things that we need to help us enjoy our crafting. My aim with Sentimentally Yours is to bring unique, top quality, innovative designs for every level of crafter. So whether you are a beginner or whether you are more experienced, there will be something for you. On my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda, I will be doing my best to teach and educate you on how to get the most from the products, but always with a laugh and a giggle. Make sure you join me and tune in for my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Afternoon, looking forward to this. Encaustic Art is on the way with Shona and Mike. The lovely Shona's with us. How are you?
Good
to see you.
Yeah.
Now, this is the last day of the deal wheel, so it's imperative that if you want to save, you watch the show and go on, Shona, give us a spin.
Yeah.
Okay. What are we going to get for this hour for Encaustic Art? Every segment is worth having, but what's your favourite? 10% off? £5 off for a £25 spend? Dream Days? That'll do! £5 off for a 25 spend or more. Now, excluding P&P, provided your order comes to £25 or more, you will be entitled to a £5 discount. And you can do more than one order as well. So if you've got 3 or 4 things that you want to buy, you can use this again and again and again, provided each order comes to £25 or more. You'll then get £5 off for each thing you buy, provided it's more than 25 quid, excluding P&P. There we are, look. Now, what you've got to put in the promo code section is Wheel5. Put that in the section, or tell that to the operator. And that is not just for this show, it's on everything that is in stock at Hochanda, not just this hour. So think about it. You can get everything that you've been waiting for with a £5 discount if you're spending over 25 quid. That is active for the rest of this hour. Mike?
Hi.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, yeah.
Shona, lovely to see you. Encaustic Art, tell us what Encaustic Art is for those who don't know.
I'm just actually still with the wheel deal, thinking how nice it would be if I had one at home and I could spin it every time Shona went shopping.
That would be good, wouldn't it? That would be really good. Every home needs a wheel.
Encaustic Art. Today we've got scrapey tools, and they're rubber tip tools. You can use them on the iron or the hot plate, and they move the wax around.
So Encaustic Art is wax art, basically.
Encaustic is a melting wax
with heat.
With heat, yeah, heated tools. So we're using a small iron, melting coloured waxes on the iron and spreading them onto card.
Okay.
It's a very thin layer of colour that then goes onto the card. And the beauty of it is that because the solvent is heat, the thing that's making it into a liquid is heat, whenever you put the hot tool back, you can change it.
Right.
So it's like an unfreezable paint.
A movable feast.
Yeah, if you're learning or beginning something, It's a great asset to be able to change things, and that's what this allows.
Now, my mother has actually got one of these, the starter kit. She absolutely loves it. She fell in love with one of your demonstrations a couple of years ago, and she's not looked back. Shona, we're going to be demoing with you, first of all, using the starter kit, but Mike and I are going to go down the counter, if that's okay.
Yeah,
so
that's
we'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so these are brand new. If you've already got the iron and the starter kit, for example, you might well be up for these, because these are brand new. Are they silicone on the end?
They're silicone rubber, yeah.
Right. And they are tools, of course, that allow you to play with the wax itself and move it around. The Scrapey Wax Mover Assortment is what they're called. 5 silicone tip rubber tools, £17.99. So presumably they're really handy to have.
They're handy to have. You don't actually only need to use them for wax. You can use them for other types of paints. You can use them for putting glue into awkward places.
Right.
Because the silicone rubber cleans up perfectly. When you're working with wax, again, they can be perfectly cleaned just by heating and wiping. And the tips of them allow you to make different shapes and to move the wax around on the card when it's in a heated state.
Brilliant. Okay, well, they're brand new today. If you fancy giving them a go, if you've already got encaustic art at home, you'll know how invaluable these are going to be. £17.99, 147209. But think about something else that you can put in your order so it goes over 25, and then you get that £5 discount. Now, this is the starter kit that my mother's got at home. Obviously, this is the first thing you need, because you're going to have the all-important encaustic art iron, you're going to have instruction book, the guide, you're going to get all of these different colour waxes and also some cardstock and a scrapey tool to get started, yeah?
Everything you want is in this box. Keep it simple at the beginning, so you're trying to learn a basic control of the iron to make patterns, and then most people want to progress to a little landscape. And most people feel a lot of satisfaction when they get that far. The waxes here is a wonderful colour palette. They're all intermixable, so you can make any colour you like out of that, and that palette will do pretty much everything.
Do you need this special paper, or can you use other things?
The card is a special card, and I do try and encourage people to use the card that we sell, because we know it works. Both sides of it work. It's a flexible 300-gram non-absorbent card designed for this particular use.
Okay.
It comes in 30 sheets of A6 and 10 sheets of A5, is what you get in your starter.
Fantastic. And this is, as you can probably see, on Flexi. You can pay in full if you want for it, or you can spread it into 2 payments. Now, the first payment is brilliant, £25. So you can redeem your £5 by putting Wheel 5 in the promo code box. That will come off your first payment today, and then the next 25 and final payment comes off your card in 4 weeks' time. But you can redeem that special £5 reduction. Only for this hour, though. 119604 is the item number. It's a perfect time to get the starter guide and get the starter kit with that special offer going on right now.
£45 for a brand new hobby.
Yeah.
You know, and you can do a lot of cards with that. So, yeah, good deal. Get it today.
And that wax goes such a long way, believe me. And when you see how it actually works and how you use the iron, because you might be thinking, an iron? What do I need an iron for? You know, this is art. You wait and see. Now, another way of using and melting the wax and painting with the wax is this tool, yeah?
Yeah, traditionally you would draw with pencils or pens or paint with brushes.
Right.
And the stylus is a heated version of a tool that allows all of those things and some more, because it comes with interchangeable heads. So there are different heads. There's a drawing tip, there's a brush head, and there's a little oblong tip that comes in the actual pack.
So those are the 3 heads you get?
Yeah, those are the 3 heads you get. And they're just threaded, so they screw into the end. And the stylus has got a couple of heat settings on the handle, so it's all controlled on the handle. So it's a great tool.
OK, well, it's on Freedom discount, only £30.59, and you can also redeem your £5 as well. So that's £25.59 just for this hour if you'd like to go for that stylus tool. And remember, you can buy as many things as you want, over £25 or more, as many times as you like. It's not 1 per customer for this offer. Now, the hot plate. Now, this last time we met was the first time that this had been on. It's been one of the most popular and best-loved items of the previous show today. 40% of the stock of this is gone. And again, today's the day to buy this. £85.99. I believe it has Flexi as well. And, of course, you can take the £5 off. And it also has a Freedom discount, too. So hang on, Freedom members, that is £38.70 today. But you're spending over £25, so that's going to take it down to £33.70 and then the final £38.70 in 4 weeks. What's so good about this, then, Mike?
If you think of the size of card that we're working with the iron will cover an A6 card easily.
Yep.
The hot plate suddenly makes it easy to have an A5 card. Because the heat is coming from underneath, and it's heated by the iron, by the way, what you do is
you don't plug this in?
No, you fit. You need an iron to actually make this work, and you just slide the iron that you've already got in the starter set in here, leave it on the same setting, which is low, and turn it around, and then give it about 15-20 minutes to warm up. This whole plate becomes warm. The card, an A5 card will fit on this area, so you've got some working area around as well. And because the wax is now, when you put the wax on, it stays warm, you can work into it for a period of time until you take it off, in fact.
Well, hang on, let's do the maths on this. Normally, what's the price we normally sell this at without freedom? Normally, $89.99. Today, because you've got freedom, you're going to get your discount, your freedom discount. You're not going to have to pay postage. You can also put it onto Flexi, and you can then take the further £5 off because that's what we spun in on the wheel. So today's the day to treat yourself to this. If you want it today, it's $33.70 if you put wheel 5 in the promo box, and then $38.70 in 4 weeks' time. So never a better time to invest in that because it is a considered purchase. So.
Yeah, but it's a great thing to have because you'll only ever need it once. It's anodized aluminium on top, so it's there for life.
Okay, now this combination of tools and things looks really interesting. What have we got here?
Here we've got 4 sponge pieces. One of them is the orange texture sponge, and this is a very flexible sponge, you can see. And then we've got more rigid sponges, these white sponges, and they come in an oblong piece. And then here we've got a ring, oops, just get down there, a ring and a plug. And these are very useful for texturing, pattern making. And I'll show you actually, you can adapt these a bit later on as well.
And you also got like a comb.
And then, this is a comb, and it's a rubber-toothed comb, and this has got 3 different distances between the rubber teeth. And when you put that and drag it along on your hot plate, then you get sets of lines and marks. It's very good for detail working.
And if you're wondering what we're talking about with wax and everything else, just look at some of these finished pictures that you can see on the easels here. This is the sort of thing that you can do with encaustic art and the tools that are available today. So if you're looking at that thinking, I could never do that, oh yes you can. It's remarkable, it really, really is. If you want that encaustic art rubber cone, triangle and sponge set, that's $11.99. Very busy for those, 076855, and over half the stock has gone. We do have other things like DVDs, we've got books, we've also got some extra fancy heads for the actual the wand we showed you earlier on, the heat tool. It's all there if you have a little look at hochanda.com. And remember, if your order comes to more than £25 or your first flexi payment comes to more than £25, you can redeem wheel 5, £5 off. That's the best deal on the wheel, really, because it's not 10%, is it? That's more like 20% off by spending £25 or more. So nicely spun, Shona.
Yeah, I've done something right so far.
Well, you did 10% earlier.
Yeah,
now you've done
10% earlier, yeah. Must be my lucky day.
You got the touch.
Yeah, and it's not over yet.
Now, we're going to do the starter kit. We'll use the starter kit first.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So when you think, should I have a go at this? And everybody's just frightened of it. They buy it and they put it in the cupboard. And 2 years later, they come along to a show and they'll say, I've got this, but I've never done it yet. I'll say, well, go and have a shot with Mike. And they'll have a shot and they'll say, oh, I wish I took it out the cupboard ages ago. So really what we say is, look, take the blue-green colour that's in the set and just put it on the iron. And it should just slowly go down the iron. If it runs down, it's too hot.
Right.
And if it doesn't move, it's too cold.
Okay.
So it's just got to slowly run down the iron. So just put enough on, so don't be frightened. A lot of people just like touch it and hardly put any on, and then you don't get much effect. So make sure you put a good cotton right down to the bottom of the iron.
Okay.
And then just start at half, like leave a bit sort of for sky effect here, and then just take the iron and then just smoothly go back and forth the cards like this.
Oh, wow.
And it's because it's the iron that's doing the work. The iron creates the perspective and it creates the shading. Because that's one colour that I've used, but you see how you've got all that different shades in the one colour.
And I can see it's drying very, very quickly.
And that's the beauty of it really, is that, you know, you can change it at any time. So when you put the iron down and lift it, whenever you make contact, you get the suction, the corally effect. So that gives you the foliage effect. So that's the effects that the iron gives you.
Anyone can do this.
Yeah.
Provided you can hold an iron and hold the cardstock, you can achieve effects like this. And the beauty of encaustic art is just playing. Just playing and having a practice.
And the side of the iron, you're just running it right through. So you're not using the point, you're not pushing it like that. You're actually gliding it like an ice skate, like that, going through the wax. So that's like the smoothing, the dabbing, the side, and the point. So with the point of the iron, you're just putting a little tiny spot on, flick here for your bird and flick there for your bird. Oh, so that's the basics. And then you would just take a bit of tissue and just get And you see how it comes more to life when you polish it.
How pleased would you be if that was your first picture using wax? You don't need any more than just that one colour to create a fantastic landscape. You could put blue for the sky as well as if you wanted to, or whatever.
But we say at the beginning, don't try and overcomplicate it. Just use one colour, and then you can't overmix it. Because at the beginning, what happens is that you tend to put too many colours on and you overmix it. So stick with just the one colour.
Okay.
So I'm going to just put some more of the same colour on, but this time I'm just going to go the whole card like this.
And this is what Mike was saying earlier, that if you don't like what you've done, the great thing about the wax is you can remelt it.
Exactly. And so every time you touch it and move the iron in different ways, you're going to create different effects. So you can play with the one bit of card for ages till you get different types of effects that you like.
Because the card doesn't absorb the wax, it just sits on the surface.
Yeah, and sometimes if you push a lot of your wax will end up in the backing paper. And so a lot of people, you know, they keep going like this, and they end up that they don't have much wax, and they think, oh, it's no working, you know, because you're not getting much effect. It's because there isn't enough wax there. So it's like, don't be frightened just to put more colour on again.
Right.
And then just go the whole thing so that you've actually got a coating of wax.
I can imagine the wax blocks you've got, because in the starter kit you've got quite a few. They're going to last you a long time, aren't they?
Well, you can paint about 200, that amount would cover at least 200 bits of card if you were using it in an equal quantity.
Wow, 200 pictures.
So I'm just going to take the stylus here, and this has got the round tip in it at the moment.
Now, the different size tips or different shaped tips, I believe, are a separate item, aren't they?
Yeah, you get all different ones. That's a fun pack, but you can actually do a pick and mix. There's about 18 or 19 different tips, and you can pick and mix any three.
Okay, the pick and mix any three are £13.49, or if you want the pack that I've got in my hands here, that's £18.99, and that's the octagon, the star, the flower, the heart, and the teardrop, I suppose?
Teardrop, yeah.
There we are. So all of those for £18.99. They just screw into the end of the stylus.
I'll show you in a minute. I just thought with this top that I've on, it's all sort of the same colour and it's all little circles. So I thought, how apt, I'll just do circles. So just take your tip and just put it down and lift it up. And wherever you touch it, you're going to get little circles. So it's that easy.
Love it.
And Mike was showing on the hot plate using the sponge to get the bamboo effect, and it's just, you can do that with the round tip as well. You can just push it and then shove it up a little bit.
Andy, our director, was saying the bamboo demonstration, he blew him away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So suddenly you've got a bit of bamboo there.
Yeah.
And then again, you know, you just sort of
it looks 3D. It looks completely spherical, doesn't it?
Yeah. So it's very easy to get a result there.
Yeah. And
the thing is, you can, if you overwork it, as I said earlier, you know, you end up that you've got lots of different patterns on it, and then you don't like it. You can change it.
This is kind of psychedelic now, isn't it?
So yeah, you can just keep working into it. And this is the thing, it's just play with it, just to see what happens. And if at the end you think, actually, I don't like that particular... See, I'm running out of wax here because there's not enough wax here.
Right.
So and that's what will happen to you at the beginning. You'll think, oh, there's not much happening there. So don't be frightened to put more colour on and try again. So I'm just going to put a little bit more colour on here.
Now, we've got very busy phone lines. If you could use the website, please, we'd be grateful. It means you don't get sat in a queue. And if you go on the website, you can still use the code WHEEL5. Remember, that will get you the £5 discount on a £25 or more spent. And that's on anything in stock at Hochanda.
I love doing these fantasy style, you know, where you're just seeing what happens. It's just random. So you put the iron on and you just let a little bit of suction come up at the back of the iron like this, so that you can just feel it pulling, and then you just drag it. And then you get all these cave types effects. If you do it fast, you can start to look. And folks, you have not got any imagination.
It's a bit like when you look at clouds, you see different shapes and see different things each time.
And you think, oh, I could make that into castles, or... But then, you know, if you just sort of... Some folk can't do very much, they can just maybe shake. And suddenly you've got all this sort of a lovely effect here. And then you can actually work into it then using the stylus.
I love it.
So you can use the scrapey tool, and you can actually scratch images away as well.
Well, even after it's dried?
Yeah, that's the beauty of this one. You get this in the set as well. So you can actually sort of start to like make a pathway coming down. And then all you're doing is just giving it perspective.
Yes.
So you're sort of getting somewhere to go. And yeah.
I mean, where is that? You know, is that some place in your imagination? Is it reminding you of a certain scene in a film, a myth and magic sort of thing?
Yeah, and then you can just do little borders as well. just using the iron, pressing into it. So it's just like, it's not about trying to paint a picture at the beginning.
No.
When you've just bought the set, just play with it, rather than try to think you want to paint a landscape, and just play and see what happens, see all the different things that happens. But if at the end and you've overworked it and you think, oh, you know, it's just a bit of a mess, just take a bit of tissue and then just wipe it clean.
So that's why you recommend this cardstock, because obviously this is so easy to do on this shiny cardstock. You
can see that the colour's stained the card a little bit, so it's got a slightly bluey effect there already. Now, if I'm just going to make it into a landscape, if I just use a little bit of, that colour's going to mix anyway, so put a little bit of green and just put a little bit of brown in there, and then these are just going to add for your hills. You see how it's starting? And then again, just that dabbing in, and whatever colour's there, we'll just pick up. So I can just put in a little bit of...
Now, do yourself a favour and record the show. If you are buying the starter kit or getting anything in the show, record the show so you can watch it back. And you can also watch back the earlier show that Mike and Shona did on Rewind as well. But you are going to get in the starter kit a lovely guide included too, aren't you?
Yeah, you get... it's got the basics in there. There's about 5 pages of instructions. It's in 5 different languages. But it just shows you how to build it up, to start with abstract and then build up into a landscape.
Well, approaching 40% now the starter kit has gone. We've not seen Mike and Shona for a little while, so it's great that they're back with us today. If you want to maybe start and embark on this brand new hobby, or maybe you've had the iron for a little while, but you haven't actually kind of picked it up, like Shona was saying. Sometimes you buy something and it sits in the box for a while, you forget about it, and this is making you think, oh, I forgot I had that. I'm going to go and have a little go with it. Why not craft along with us in real time this afternoon and maybe send a picture or two in of what you've done with encaustic art? That would be good to see.
So I'm just going to take the round tip off here. So I'm just going to hold it. I'm not switching it off because it just takes a lot of time. I'm just going to hold it with a paddy tissue, and then I'm just going to turn the stylus round like this until it comes off, and then put it somewhere safe.
Put it on a silicone mat.
Yeah.